It's gonna be one of those nights, April. I'm telling you. April, you're good with April, you're good with the entrance information I gave you? Everything cool?
Yeah.
Awesome. Very good. So we got courtesy of Josh, who feels bad for not coming here. We got three PDF Operum PDFs to give away tonight too, from Luke Skaxworks, including the standard Wiz Dice giveaways. Yep.
Nice.
Those Calipete dice to be given away.
Well, we shall see, I guess, right? I know you want to set real bad at pink, so now that you're in your new house, we can talk about that.
I thought somebody gifted you their pink dice recently.
I don't know.
I don't think
so. I want them pink dice so bad.
I thought Rob gifted you pink dice for some reason.
Rob gifted.
He gifted me the book the other day.
Yeah, it's funny how certain people keep on winning those. It's just completely random.
Ring.
Yeah, I wish I could rig it. No, I can't rig it. There's no way. So, well, I really appreciate you all coming on tonight. It's gonna be a real fun one. Hopefully. Fun for the DM. Just kidding.
Mind games.
Mind games begin.
Thank you,
Playing
darling.
mind games since he announced that the session was happening. Let's be real. He never stops with the mind games.
True.
They never truly end.
Yep.
Our session was last night. It was all mind games and childhood riddles and songs. Like we fought 2 scarecrows, Jack be nimble and Jack be quick. It was really freaking wild.
That's creepy.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was a really creepy. I'm really loving this game. It's gonna be fun.
That's awesome.
Hey Jay, the
Yes.
keen sword, does that crit on 19 and 20s?
Yes, against humanoids and giant class. Yes, it's a special ability of your sword. It's keen against those classes. All humanoids, all giant class.
I have a very important question, Jay.
1 second here, because I forgot what button I was supposed to press. Oh, I pressed C. There's the wrong button already. There we go. Yes, go for it. Actually, no. 1 second there, Luke. 1 second. No, it's keen all the time. It's keen all the time.
It said keen versus humanoids and giant kind. That's what it said on my.
Oh, it does.
my
Okay.
phone here.
Yeah.
It does. So I don't want to cheat.
Okay. Thank you. Who had?
Also have a sword question. So
Please.
I have a dazzling longsword, so it's fairy fire on crit.
When a critical hits, it'll cast a fairy fire on the target, which makes them +2 to hit. They can't hide or go invisible or anything like that.
Amazing. Question: does that mean my sword is sparkly? And can the answer be yes?
Yes, of course.
Awesome.
Of course. Well, I got shout-outs programmed in for everyone. We're all good. I remembered this time. So for everyone. So, which needed to. So, yeah, that's a cool item, especially if you get it on another rogue or something.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Okay. It's good to see everyone. Give me a second here. I think I think with all the stuff that April does here, I think I should throw a VIP badge on her right now. Don't you think? I should have.
I concur, Doctor.
Okay. Nothing like multitasking here. Boom. All right, should be on. Thanks, fan. I'm already a hype train. Jeez.
Oh, already?
Oh, close. So, hey, Adam, good to see you. You guys can keep on talking over the ads. You know that, right?
So, sorry, I got really distracted. My mom's cat came downstairs and she's really cute. So I got really distracted.
That's fair.
I'm eating chips, Jay. I can't talk and eat chips at the same time.
Okay, I understand that.
I'm doing Rosie shit over here, okay?
Literally.
Where does
Big
Rosie
character.
KPD 77. I hear there's a person called Bones here.
Yep. That's me. Oh, it's KPD. It's my favorite Scottish dude. My favorite Scottish dude. Yeah.
I love the categorization there.
He's from Scotland.
Tell the Scottish dudes, this one's the best.
So I speak Broad Scot because my mom, and a really fun trick that you can do is speaking Broad Scot in a really southern accent. So that's really silly.
Oh. I
Wait,
have to hear that one of these
yeah,
days.
I need it.
So a common thing, like a nursery rhyme phrase in Scotland or in Broad Scot is "It's a broad brick moonlight neck to neck." But in a southern accent, it's a broad brick moonlight neck to neck. And that's just a really fun trick that I do.
I love
That
this.
did something to my brain that I don't understand.
It doesn't even sound like English.
It technically is English, technically.
Okay, technically.
English. But it's like the best way you can explain is like a little bit of Gaelic and a little bit of English, and you mix it together.
Okay. I wish Gaelic wasn't so hard to learn because it sounds so pretty.
It is kind of neat. Hey, I just want to ask a couple questions
Please,
so I can
please, Luke.
have a clue.
Sure.
So, Devin, you're what is Devin?
Devin.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Devin she's a half elf bandit.
Okay.
Bandit, which is like the bandit from the Dragon magazine article. If you remember that one, Luke, it's a fighter ranger hybrid.
Okay. Kazara?
Half-orc
Kazara?
fighter. Kazara.
Kazara. All right, the old half-orc fighter. Probably not on great terms with the elves, but it's okay.
Surprisingly, Exeli is Kazara's best friend, so.
You're breaking all sorts of stereotypes. here.
Yep.
All right, Rosie.
That's me. I'm I'm a halfling thief. I like to eat cheese and have a good time.
All right.
Jeez,
And
girl,
ale, lots of ale.
girl.
Where's the ale?
Lots
Does
of ale.
anyone have ale?
Luke's like,
Always.
what did I
I
get
always
myself
have ale
into?
All right, Dylan.
I'm Dellen. Dellen is a half-elf cleric magic user thief. She
Wow.
has a lot of interests and is easily distracted, and now has a sparkly sword.
Okay, cool. Is it Alexi?
Excelli.
I'm gonna have to
I
write
see
that
the L.
phonetically. X L. Excelly. Okay, Excelly.
I'm a shadow mage bounty hunter.
Yes.
Gray elf.
Both custom classes by me. Luke, the bounty hunter, is as like an assassin, but knocks out instead of outright kills, and the shadow mage is a second edition variant with a lot of different shadow type spells. Some of them would be ray form that or shadow bolt, spook, sleep, all in that realm. So,
And then Kyanthi.
I am a fire elementalist.
Oh, okay.
A fire elementalist.
Is it sort of like a conjure evoker, or
it's like an evoker, but it is. If you remember the second edition elementalist that came out, we have 6 of them: fire, air, earth, water, quasi, para. She's a fire elementalist. She can't cast any. She can cast general spells, detect magic, mirror image, but she cannot cast a spell from any of the other.
I remember that. Yeah. I think I do remember that.
Yep.
It was a long time ago that I played. And I only played second edition because that's what my buddies were playing. Otherwise, I always played 1E.
Yep. So
yeah.
I hybridize them and create them into 1E classes where there's a specific spell list for everything, and everything's back to 1E.
Okay, great. And I'm a half-elf fighter magic user with a cool sword.
Yep. Like his father.
Yeah, but does it sparkle?
It does not sparkle, but it's shiny, but it doesn't sparkle.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Its edge looks very keen. It goes kind of blinds you a little bit when you look at it in the light the right way.
It does the
The sound.
Like when someone's wearing that watch and they're sitting in the car next to you, you're like, God damn it.
Love that.
What's up, Tim?
Just keep slightly blinding the party.
Can we make this canon?
Yes, I got the 2 specials. Who's the regular for Nagul? Oh, the regular's for me. All right, so Luke and Bones, you got specials from Nagul already. So.
I'm fancy.
Yep, you already got the I'll explain them again. Everyone else has got one regular so far. Everyone starts with one regular, and then we move up on your Devin.
I just wanted to open my sticky notes application on my computer, and I had one that just came up and it was really big, and all it said was bugbear, and I have no idea what the context of that was.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, 491 Phantom just said, Luke, I just received my Shintufi module Thursday. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Sweet.
We're gonna be advertising that a lot. So tonight we continue with our story with the Slavs. Some good old-fashioned shenanigans here. Yes, exactly. It's good to have the whole base group here, except for Josh, unfortunately, who had a commitment he couldn't get out of. But Josh was kind enough to ask someone else to fill in for him, and this gentleman Luke was kind enough to accept on this. And this will be a real fun but challenging game tonight.
That makes me nervous when you say things like that, Jay.
Well, it's meant to be that way.
Why do you do this to me?
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another Saturday night All-Star event outside of my normal group with Thursday. A very successful group to date, the Slav Squad. They named it themselves, right, everyone? You got your heraldry looking that Anna Meyer did for you with a big purple shield. You even have your own special heraldry going on there. And let's introduce everyone. I'll give everyone a shout out. We have two very special guests tonight. So why don't we start with them? April, why don't you start us off and introduce yourself to everyone, please?
All right. Hi, everyone. My name is April Hill. You can find me at stiletto_assassin on Instagram and stiletto DM on Twitter. I am also the community manager for Modifius Entertainment. So if you like playing games like Fallout, Star Trek Adventures, doing Adventures in the Imperium and stuff like that, I love to hear about it. I am playing again tonight Kyanthi, the Fire Elementalist High Elf. So I'm happy to be back with this squad and with this crew and playing again. So thanks for having me back.
Oh, of course, April, and I really appreciate you coming back. It's great to see the people when they bring in the character into the campaign, they want to play him again, and I'm really excited that you're for this character who's vital to the storyline, and we'll get into that in a second. Next to you, a gentleman that needs no introductions, but we will still, Luke Gygax. Luke, welcome. Welcome back.
Hey, thanks for having me. I really appreciate coming back here, Jay. I will be playing Eliador, otherwise known as the Son of Melf. I think you dubbed him that. A fighter magic user who has adventured through here a few times. And in fact, last time, as we were talking about before the game, he got a shiny new longsword, which he's very excited to test out. When I'm not playing D&D on the Lord Gazumba Twitch channel, I'm organizing GaryCon, which is coming up March 23rd through 26th in Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. It's a celebration of my dad's life and works. You can go to GaryCon.com to find out about that. And I have Kickstarter that we're fulfilling, and our backer kit store is open. Paste that in the chat at some point, so you can get yourself a copy of the Heart of Shintufi. And I think we're even going to give away some of the digital copies here during the game.
Yes, they get their choice between the Eye or Heart of Shintufi. Where the character pictures are, it'll be scrolling through the two different adventure options that you'll have. We got a ton of giveaways tonight, at least 4 tonight, and we'll probably do a little bit more than that. But yeah, it's really exciting. And Luke, thank you. I'm looking forward to Gary. I had such a blast this year at GaryCon. I'm looking forward to going back for next year. Cannot wait already. It's going to be a awesome, fantastic time. I'm trying to get a lot of people in the community to go, and I know some of them have already gotten tickets. So let's hope.
Yeah, I mean, badges are on sale, and hotel rooms will open up on the 19th of September if you want to stay at the Grand. Again, all that info is available if you go to GaryCon.com. You can get all that info.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to another great experience with and meeting a lot of people. It's not too big, but it's not too small, and everyone knows everyone, and it's a great place to really meet some wonderful people in the community. So really excited about it. All right, the regular crew of the Slavs, Bones, what's going on?
Hi, it's me. I'm back. It's me, Little Bones 309. I'm your favorite indie gamer on Twitch.tv. You can find me everywhere across the internet as Little Bones 309. That's all I do over on my channels. I play weird indie games, and I get sucked into D&D games where Jay punishes my poor characters and takes their things away from them.
I did not take anything away.
You did. You're the DM. But
gosh.
I'm back from moving across the country, and all is well again.
That's great to hear. Glad to hear you're on the East Coast again.
Yes.
That's awesome. Well, thank you for coming back there. And Exeli, Mandy, what's going on?
Hey everyone, I'm Mandy. If you don't already know me, but I'm in chat all the time, so it'd be weird if you didn't at this point. I am a pro dungeon master. I write. I work for Total Party Kill Games as a social media manager, layout designer, etc., etc. And I am playing Exeli, the half great elf shadow mage bounty hunter. She's got some cool new magic now, so I'm excited to share that with you all today.
And you're liking those custom classes, right? Which is good to hear. Awesome. That's fantastic to hear. Really love to hear that. That get a little fun. You got to spice up. Sometimes 1E needs a little bit of a spice up. So and that's what we try and do here. Plus, my guys get bored. Like, can we play something different? Got to come up with some new ideas. But thank you for coming back, Mandy. And we got Myriad. Good to see you, Myriad.
Hi guys, I am Kirsten or Myriad. Whatever you want to call me is fine. I am an artist and a Twitch streamer. Myriad_X is where you can find me on pretty much all social medias, although I am most active over on Twitter. And today I am playing Kazara, the half-orc fighter.
Yeah, and she's nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that improved critical.
Yeah, you took improved critical as a special feat there with your weapon, and you're great. You fight with a great mace, which is awesome. And she always tends to go down right before
I always go down right before I gotta leave.
Yeah, but tonight you can stay a little longer, which is good.
Yes.
So Bones, Creep, and Mandy, you all got one extra regular there from Wandering. So as they're starting to pile up here.
Thanks, Wandering.
Yep. Thank you for the hype train,
Wandering.
everyone. And then we got our wonderful darling. Good to see you again.
Good to see you as always, Jay. I am Darling Creepshow, just your resident creep on Twitch. I play TTRPGs like D&D, and I also paint D&D miniatures. And tonight I am playing your halfling thief, Rosemary Applebottom. And I bring the mayhem and the silliness.
Yes, you do. But it's all in love, which is the great thing. And she tends to step up as a thief. What was it last time where you were attacking something only with your dagger because it was the only magical weapon you had, and it was like something large, and you were like 2 points. 2 points.
Yeah, it was really sad. I would rather you not talk about that.
Was it the Gorgon last time? Or one
I
of the
think
thralls
so.
Or something like that?
It was funny.
I live to forget that moment. Thank you.
Good memories. And then also, last but not least, Dellen, Molly, good to see you again. And congratulations on
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I am I'm Molly or MJ. I normally run a Saturday morning Twitch stream on MJ_Russell where we have like chill brunch chats about TTRPGs and raise money for charities, but currently on hiatus because I have a baby and he doesn't like sleep. But we should be back in the fall. And I'm an advisor for Jasper's Game Day. I think that's it. My brain is going to be weird tonight. I play Dellen, who is a cleric, magic user, thief, half-elf, and she has a sparkly sword. I'm very excited.
Yes, she does. She has a really cool sword as well. One good thing about D&D, I'm not saying old school's better than anything else. You can really take advantage of creating some special items if with special abilities, and that's kind of what Eleator has and Dellen both have. They both have weapons with special abilities added on to them. So very cool. And it's good to see you all. And thank you. Tonight, we had a heart large enough hype train. We're going to give away 2 of these. One of them is pink. So we got our Stratagem Wiz dice, one of our great sponsors. We'll do 2 sets of Titan dice. Okay. And then 3 PDFs for Shintufi. which is the is it the Okram Eye, the Eye of Shentufi and the Heart of Shentufi. You get your choice of one of those two. And you can add, courtesy of Josh. Josh donated those 3 to give away tonight. So we got 5 giveaways tonight, everyone. And it's running there. You can just hit / drawing and just claim at the end. So
We can enter this time too, right, Jay?
excuse me? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Just making sure.
I was gonna say I always enter if I'm playing it again.
Yeah, of
I'll be like,
course.
"Wait, I already did."
Sometimes I
Always.
forget.
Especially if the pink dice are up. Are you kidding?
Of course. Absolutely.
Wait, my
Bones, I'm gonna
little
say it
D&D
now. If I
dice.
get the pink dice, they're yours.
I would
They're
literally
so
cry.
pretty.
I would actually
If
IRL
I win and I get the pink ones, they're for you.
One last thing. I linked Virtual GradCon 3. Sign-ups for events start next Saturday at noon Central. All right, we're up to 57 events, okay, in there. So we just got 17 added by Greyhawk Reborn. So that starts, that's the first weekend in October. And note those sign-ups, start coming up next Saturday. It's a $5 fee just to cover the TTE costs in there. So please, if you're interested in playing in some games. And I'm also looking for a couple special guests for doing our joust, which we did during GaryCon 2021 was the first time I ever ran the joust. And I ran that live during GaryCon's virtual event. And then we're going to do another one here coming up at Virtual GaryCon. All right, enough shout-outs here, so let's rock and roll. All righty. So you're in the free city of Altamira, where you always start. And if you don't know where that is, everyone will soon when it comes out in the free city of Altamira box set that we're working on with Troller Games. Really excited about that. Now I'm going to hit the wrong button. So here's Altamira on the border of the Sus Forest, the county of Ulick and the Principality of Ulick. It's a mainstay from traveling north to Saline and south down to the Principality of Ulick along that trail that heads down paralleling the Sus Forest on the other side of the Jewel River. And that's where we always start here on these adventures with both groups. The Slavs, you are taking solace that you had a nice adventure from your last time. You're in your favorite establishment. It's really Rosie's favorite establishment, the Salty Dog, the Salty Dog, right?
Yeah.
in almost the what would be called the squatter section of town, right on the border. Once again, you see the normal clientele's in here. The Altamira Enforcers are still missing. That was an adventure group that a lot of you butted heads with, but they kind of had a mishap happen. You do notice that the 5 of you, because Carl Spacklerleaf, your Druid Ranger, has a druidic meeting at in the Sus somewhere. All the druids got called, so he is not here. So that's
Druidic
why.
meeting.
Yes,
I would like to stand on the table and raise my beer and say, "For Carl!"
There you go.
and then chug it.
There you go.
I will squat in solidarity.
There you go.
I will also squat in solidarity.
I will squat and chug.
Yeah, squat and chug at the same
Yeah,
time.
we're just squatting.
Lots of eating and drinking. There is an attractive, and you're all the whole party's female except for Josh, but there is an attractive male. He appears half elven, sitting at a table nearby you, just minding his own business for the most part.
Does he look like he has money?
Yes.
We like it when they have
Okay.
money.
Okay,
He does.
I like it when they have
I
money.
want intelligence rolls from any half elf or elf, not the Panther, you're from the Duchy, who is from Saline from a house. So that means
Alrighty.
Exeli, Dellen, and Devin all make rolls.
That's a 3 on the die.
Yeah, you gotta make your intelligence or less than a die 20.
Or on a die.
Okay.
11 and my intelligence is 16.
All right, so all 3 of you. One's from House Springus, one's from House Patamil, and the other's from House Pendrel, all lesser houses. You're almost positive this dude is from the greater house of Saline, a noble house. Yes. You're like, oh.
So yes to the money question. Got it.
Curious. Curious.
Also, entering the bar, you see a full-blooded elf, probably high elf. Some of you may have met or come across her before, with flaming red hair and, just has her whole deal together. She appears that she's obviously a spellcaster type, but she's with another woman who you don't know. She's probably half elven, who she walks in with into the room and looks over at your group. So, Kyanthi, why don't you take that away?
Oh, am I with her?
That's you. That's you.
Okay.
That's you.
Yes, but am I with
you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Okay.
You're with her. Yes, you are, because you've been traveling with her. Yes.
Okay. Hi. It's been a minute. I know a lot of you. We had the Meyerlocks, that little situation. It was little situation back.
So it's a good thing that you know us. It's not a bad thing because it can go either way.
Right. Yes. Hi. Hi. How are you? Funny running into you all here. How's it going?
Going well. Business is good as usual.
I was like, who's this?
Yeah. I'm just like, I must
sorry,
have been drunk during that particular adventure.
Yes, I know a handful of you, but my name's Kyanthi. Pleasure to meet you. And this, of course, I don't believe any of you have met my friend here. This is
it's pronounced
Sakura.
No, it's Harafa. Harafa.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, we've been traveling together for a while, but
so this yeah, she looks over at you and says, "Oh, these are the Slavs, huh?"
I know. They're a bit much, but I trust we're in good company. We're in good company. They know how to handle themselves when the need calls for it. Maybe they could help you with your little issue.
How does your friend have work for us then?
I mean, there's this item that it's this powerful item that might have been stolen. Yeah, it kind of gives one power over all the genie races. So it's kind of bad that it's just out there in the open, and just trying to find a way to get it back in safe hands. So
she says, my friend, she puts her hand on your shoulder. She says, I could explain it a little in depth if you so choose me to go into that story. I met Kyanthi on the road in the Duchy of Ulick as I have been pursuing a gentleman named Sakura for 2 years now. And we have tracked him here, that he came through Altamira, and we really just need help. And Kyanthi told me that there's one or two of you that may have some special skills that would assist us.
Oh, we all have special skills.
Rosie pulls a piece of cheese out of her pocket and says, "Would you like some cheese?"
She says, I'm going to see if Josh was here, he'd get it. I'm going to quote Fletch. And she says, "No, thanks. I'm trying to quit." Yeah. That's for Josh.
Oh.
So she says, "Well, a drink would be good."
Oh, you're in good company then.
Well, then by all means.
And then the gentleman seems to maybe be trying to overhear this conversation at the table right here. Okay, this gentleman right here is at the table. And you are all obviously extremely loud in your talking because you guys don't.
Of course, we are.
You don't have filters, so
No.
which is good. None of you ever have, which is.
I think I'm the only one in the party with a filter.
Which is good.
And even then, it doesn't work all the time.
Which is why you make the deals.
That's why I'm the negotiator. That's right.
So if you will entertain me, Harufa says, I will tell you a little story. She says, "Is that okay?"
Yeah, will you buy me another ale?
Sure.
Outstanding.
She said she throws out 5 gold and says, "However long this will last on drinks."
Fantastic.
Not very
Rosie's just like
knees to the barmaid. Yeah. Let's go.
Thank you, Vortak, for saying that. Love old school fantasy. We're gonna. Oh, by the way, did you all know that Twitch allows brand new tags? You can customize your tags now.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
I have down
rollout?
my tags. Greyhawk is my first tag. 3D printing, miniature figures, old school, tabletop roleplay 1E2E. So yeah. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, take advantage of that. Take advantage of those custom tags now that you can put in yourself in Twitch.
Awesome.
So as you're getting drinks, Harufa says to the group, and she's talking kind of loud over there so that maybe even the gentleman at the other table can hear this. Definitely. Thank you for the cheer.
I think Dylan will wave him over. Like, this is an elf of a higher house that would be nice to make connections with.
Kind of familiar to you, Dylan, especially. He looks familiar in a little way. He reminds you of a person you adventured with, Morton Didif, if you remember.
I learned so much from Morton. I still have all my notes from his many great teachings.
That's right. He had you dictate the entire adventure. He had you write everything down that happened during the adventure, if I recall correctly. So that was pretty cool. So, Eleator, you see Dylan wave you over to the table here. Whoops, where is she? Right here. And you're sitting within 5-10 feet away. You're pretty close.
I'll look behind me and make sure there's no one else behind me.
There's no one else.
And walk up and be like, well met. I am Eleator. Who might you be?
I am Dylan of House Patamil. Do you look like someone I think it's safe to call us friends now. Do you know of Mortons by any chance?
I see you've met my cousin. Yes, he's quite boisterous. Yes, Morton is my cousin. How did you run into him, or how do you know him?
Oh, we had ventured together, many great deeds, many great slain. I recorded all of his magnificent deeds. Are you also an adventurer? Because I'm looking for sequel work, and it seems like the rest of us are maybe about to go find some kind of genie item.
Well, I have been known to do some adventuring, and I do have a sword that I recently acquired that I would like to test in combat as opposed to just training. So is this quest to aid the forces of Wheel, I assume?
Excelli?
You're not sure. How about if Rufus says, well, I can tell you the story and you can make that decision for yourself.
Okay, pray tell. And do we have sufficient wine here? Or?
They always can have more, so you want to throw more coin out on the table.
Yeah, so
great question.
Well, say no.
If you're offering to buy, we will take as much as you're willing.
The waitresses come here, yes. Yeah, you can throw, whatever you want, 5, 10, 15, whatever you want in gold out there. And yes, they keep the salty dog in.
I only carried platinum, so.
Nice.
Oh, that's such a shame. For
no, that's great. That's great. In fact, I think this place only takes platinum. That's so weird.
Yeah, it smells like it doesn't smell like that, but that's okay. That's funny. That's a good one, Bones.
Did you say that out loud? That you only carry platinum?
Yes, that.
Can I attempt to pickpocket him?
Oh my gosh!
Already,
it's beginning.
Oh my gosh!
Look, I want XLE to respect me, and I feel like this is a way I could earn my respect.
So you're gonna go over
through getting her stolen money.
So
okay.
What are you gonna,
so you like money, right?
I love money.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna go over there and you're gonna flirt with him. What are you gonna do there, Rosie?
What did you say?
You're gonna go over and flirt with him. What are you gonna do?
I don't know if I would be really good at that. Let's be honest. Maybe I do like a sleight of hand trick. Maybe I pull like a piece of stale bread out of my pocket and offer it up while I'm like look over here.
So you do a little trick to try and entertain Eleator, and you pull out 5 gold pieces, no platinum.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Okay. You pull out 5 gold.
He's a liar, huh?
So weird.
I just looked on the back of the sheet and I'm like, Yes.
Yeah.
I just kind of look at it. I'm like, this isn't.
Forgot about that change I had in my pocket the other day.
Very, very good. That was awesome. Harufa says, so I come from the court in Caliphate of Ekbir. And the item that Kyanthi was talking about is the Lamp of the Caliphate. It is rumored, ages past, to either be touched or wielded even by the great Alakbar himself. It is one of the Caliphate's most treasured possessions. And Sokhara was vile enough to steal it a few years ago and has caused destruction, a path of it through Ket, through Bissell, through Grand March, through Kieland, the Duchy and County of Ulix, and wherever he is headed now, which I think I know where, but that is, yes. And I was fortunate enough to meet Kyanthi in the Duchy, and we have tracked him here to Altamira, where she said she knew some people, some adventurers. So,
And here you are.
I need to return this to the Caliph. That is my sole task, she says.
And no swiping. Swiper, no swiping this item. We need to get it back. It's very dangerous. Very powerful.
I look at Rosie and then Kazara, and I just kind of right.
She's
Definitely not.
She says
No.
a mere mortal touching this item would be bad.
Well, too bad we're not mere mortals. We are the Slop Squat Squad after all.
Oh my gosh.
I
True.
squat.
I also squat. I think we all squat.
We all squat in
in
solidarity.
Eleanor's like, what the heck is going on here? So they all do that, yes. So she says, I will compensate with an item in return.
What item? And how much is it worth?
It's valuable. You must take my word for it.
I'm not
Her
in
word
the
is- her
business
word
of
is good.
taking the word of others typically. So if you could give me a ballpark.
I don't know. Its value is extreme to certain spellcasters here.
Is it?
It's good. It's very good.
She squints for a moment. Can I do some kind of insight on her?
Sure.
I don't trust nobody for anything.
Well, you're a
You gotta
bounty
show
hunter.
me the money.
You're a bounty hunter. Give me. We'll do straight up intelligence roll.
Okay.
Beat it, that or less on your intelligence.
That's a 3 on the die.
She's not telling you everything, but you don't think it has to do with this story. You think the story. You don't think she's lying, but you think there's something she's hiding.
All right.
I'm just mind
But
gaming.
if I don't like, for example, what you have to offer, the price on this very important item might go up.
I can live with that, she says, because I know that you will appreciate what I'm going to give in return for it.
Okay. Then
Fair enough.
with that in mind and everybody on the same page, I will take your word for it.
I have no reason to lie to any of you here. I know you don't know me, but just note that this has been a long quest of mine, and I want it to end. The traveling across the lands. I want to go home. I want to go back to the west. So that's what she says.
I can
And this
understand that.
Yes,
And
sir.
this is Herafa saying.
Yes, this is Tara saying it. Yes, yes.
Okay, and she's the full elf, I assume.
You think she's like half elven?
Oh,
You
okay.
think she's half elven? Kyanthi's full elven. The April.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
I had said. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
She's full
You're
elven.
half elf, right?
She has the same.
I am half elf.
She has the same bright red hair that she has. that April has. Yeah. So, Eleator, you know that there are 3 half elves in your party. You're from a greater house, a noble house of Selene, because of the highest house of Selene, but there's 3 lesser houses of elves here. So there's a lot of Selenian elves present in this group. So you kind of feel a little bit proud about that. That there's 4 half elves in the party, which is crazy. So
It is.
yeah.
It is. And so Hereford, right?
Yes.
Is that your
Yes.
young lady? Okay.
Yes.
So you're looking to take this device that is being used, this lamp, that is being used currently to cause havoc in Ulick and our surrounding neighbors, and you wish to remove that and take it back to its proper owner?
Take it back to the Caliph himself of Ekbir, yes,
Okay.
where it was stolen from.
Okay.
And it is it does not belong in the hands of anyone. It is a powerful item that corrupts.
Okay.
And Sakura is searching for other items to further enhance it. I fear he's close to finding another one.
Yes, well, power corrupts, and this is causing havoc. It's in someone's hands that's uncontrolled and causing problems here. I'd be willing to at least lend my sword here for this group of fellow Selenians and their friends. So I do not need any payment for this. You can. I'm ready to go on the morrow.
That would be wonderful. I would love to stay on high on his trail. He's heading south into the Principality of Ulick. So, Chuck Trollord, thanks. Yes.
But all right, Chuck.
Yes, a wonderful, wonderful sponsor. So, thanks, Chuck. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So, you can ask her anything you'd like, all of you. Please, even Kayanthe, you may ask her questions. You've been traveling with her for a couple months now. You've gotten close, but you've never met this Sakura. But you've seen the trail of destruction. This person seems to be, if someone gets in their way, he deals with them ruthlessly. Okay?
Is he a sorceress individual or just some kind of fighter? How has he been?
Both.
Murder. Oh, great. Awesome.
But
Great.
I got a two-part question for her.
But his ability's been enhanced by the lamp of the Caliphate.
First of all, is he handsome?
Oh yes, very. She says.
And what kind of teeth does he got?
White.
Very interesting.
White teeth.
This is very interesting information.
I know. I forgot. Oh, a special for me. I love it. All right. So as we keep on compiling them, I will. Thank you, Caesar. That is awesome. Yeah, you don't want to say woot there. He gave it to. That's an anti-hero point there. I know. That was an evil laugh. I'm sorry. So go ahead. Please ask. Yes, he is attractive. When she says that, she kind of gets a tear in her eye.
Oh, well, that's just sad now. I can make him unattractive if you like.
Unfortunately, I think he will have to be dealt with permanently.
Yeah, I said what I said.
Told you, very colorful group.
Not mutually exclusive.
Any other
I'll
questions?
look around and be like, is she referring to my skin tone or being the only green one?
I don't think she's quite that stupid to refer to you in that way.
No.
All right.
Absolutely.
Set my L.
Yeah, so any other questions of Harufa? And we can just say you guys can eat and drink and then be out first thing in the morning and travel south. Is that okay? Is that good? It's up to you. Harufa would be very ecstatic if we could depart first thing in the morning.
I should buy a potion of healing.
You should.
Yeah, let's go shopping. Let's get some supplies really fast, or we can just
Here's a shopping montage.
Yes, so I will tell you
we never
this.
get a shopping montage, Jay.
I will allow anyone up to 3 of them, and this will be up to 3 healing potions the party may purchase, especially if you are a member of the Guild of Wizardry here, which means all spellcasters are, except if you are a necromancer class. Mm-hmm. And you can buy it on behalf of someone else, but 3 total, and they are 350 gold pieces each.
My God,
Why are they so expensive?
Because this is old school 1E, 2E, right, Luke?
Yeah, I could never buy any of that stuff. If I wanted to sell it, it would always be available. Someone would buy it, but we'd never see it again.
Yes.
I have 4 gems that are 100 GP each.
All right, so Eleator, you got another special, and one of them for the ladies. I'll randomize it, Chuck, because it'll take for time saving purposes. Eleator, you got Now, Dylan, you got it. You got that special from Choller Games. So, who's gonna buy them?
I'll buy them. I've got plenty of gold.
Oh, okay.
Kazara, you want to buy all? Kazara, yeah.
I'm trying to see how much money I
I'm
have.
sorry. Who said that they were going to buy them? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking.
Bones did.
Bones did.
Yeah.
Devin.
Yes.
Devin's
because I have all that gold and I'm not doing anything with it.
Well, you can't buy all. That's 865 gold.
Yeah.
Well, it's 1,050 for all three.
Right, but then I have
4
the
gems?
bottle of Celine Ruby Red and 4 gems that are worth 100 GP each.
I'll take the gems out and keep the bottle there. So that'll leave you with 15 gold. All right. Who are you going to give them to?
I'm gonna give them to Kazara.
Because she needs them. So all 3.
For what reason? Why would I'm gonna give her? Because I might fire into combat. Okay, let's be honest. That sounds about right. I'm gonna give her one. I'm gonna give Rosie one.
Oh, thank you. I need one.
And I will give Dylan one.
There you go. Yeah, Dylan has the paper thin hit points.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a potion already, so I'm
Well, you're also spooky and you can do spooky stuff. So
I can do
True
spooky
story.
stuff. That's very
Okay.
While the shopping montage is happening, I approach Exeli like looking around to make sure no one's listening, and I hand her the 5 gold and I lifted it off that big tall fancy guy.
Oh, good work.
I thought it was a little funny that he had gold though after he said he only carried one kind of coin.
Well, you know how the higher nobles are. They can be a little.
I honestly have no
embellished.
idea, but I got it for you anyways. I hope you like it.
I love it. Thanks. I'll remember
I'm
that next
colorblind.
time we're in the tavern.
He's colorblind. That's funny. All right,
you better give her a little forehead kiss, Excelli.
She'll get a little hair ruffle.
I like
That's
this.
fair
I like
enough.
this.
you actually gave the 5 gold over to Excel. You got it.
I did, yes.
All right, no problem. All right,
So now I have 870 gold.
woohoo!
Honestly, she kind of scares me. I just, she's like our unspoken leader, so I'm just trying to kiss ass. Really.
Chuck, who's that regular go to? Is that regular go to random?
That's for Bones. So it says.
For me?
Jay, that's for Bones. Okay.
Well, 'cause you bought potions
I'm gonna get
last night.
Bones has got a lot more than everyone, so I'm gonna randomize it if you don't care, and I randomize it and I went to Kazara. Okay.
What do you mean I have a lot more? How many do I have?
You have 2 regulars, 1 special.
Oh, okay.
I
Kazara.
have 1 regular, right?
Yeah. So Kyanthi still has 1 regular, and Excelli has. I got Excelli down as 2 regulars. You got 2
2
regulars.
regulars?
Yeah.
Thank
Kazara 2 regulars, Rosie 2 regulars, Devin 2 and 1, Dylan 1 and 1, and Eleator 1 regular and 2 whole specials.
Okay.
Woohoo! Yep. All right. And they'll come flowing shortly. I know. The group is very the audience is always very generous. So
We love you, chat.
Yes.
You guys are the best.
you find you get you go to the guild and get them. Some of you eat and drink, stay here. Find out some stuff, find some background about Eleator, and you're like, he hasn't really told you a lot about himself, but it sounds like that he's kind of a humble guy. He's not a braggart for a noble person, which is cool, right? And
That's nice.
it is, isn't it?
What are his teeth like?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just asking.
It's very, very well kept. How's that sound?
That's good.
Oh my
Not any
Floss
loose
is
ones, are there?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm just
Is
wondering.
floss a thing in Greyhawk?
Don't worry, she's a dentist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Hermie,
a
yeah.
dentist.
She'll take real good care of you. I've seen it.
Oh my gosh.
She's a reverse tooth fairy.
That is nuts. So,
No, reverse tooth fairy would be putting teeth back in,
I
which
just
is
say she
like
puts our teeth back in.
it's kind
That's
of
so
horrible.
much creepier.
So much
That is
creepier.
way creepier.
You need any extra teeth? I have some.
you guys are
I
brutal.
just imagine
There might be enough room in between my gap for an extra tooth.
That's true. Rosie does have the gap too.
She does have the gap. It's a pretty wide little gap there.
And
it's cute.
Rosie, don't forget your special tattoo you got too. If you haven't used it the last couple of adventures.
Everything ends in a cave.
Well,
Okay.
you can
I
do
don't
it.
know if you remember that.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
Jay,
you're
you
out.
keep putting us in caves and
You
duck.
put me in a
Oh, yeah,
cave.
you had that.
I'm not
I
going
had
to
that
put you in
flare
another
arrow.
cave. No.
Also, I haven't needed it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't needed it
She's
yet.
very powerful in that way.
Stop telling me what to do, Dad.
I'm
Do
not.
it.
I'm just doing a reminder.
Oh,
trying
come
to
on,
help.
Dad. Come on,
See,
See, Luke, this is it.
Dad.
They call me the D&D dad, Luke. Is that a complimentary or not?
Yes.
He's literally our D&D dad.
Oh my gosh, I feel old. So, thank you. So, the 7 of you are going, 8 actually, because Harufa is going to accompany you. Okay, don't worry. All right. Let me show you a map.
I feel like when you say "don't worry"
Well, I
is when
just
I
want
should
you
be
to. I'm
the
not going
most
to interject
worried.
an NPC.
He does it every time.
I'm not going to
Every
inject an
fucking
NPC
time.
into your
I'm always
dealings. I just
worried.
wanted you to know that.
Especially when he brings in a mysterious NPC that isn't a guest player.
You travel south along the trail from Altamira, and you're going to head to this bridge crossing a tributary. As you can see that down on the map, you're not going to travel toward Fog Hollow, but from there, as you follow what she says is the direction that Sucker is going, and I'll tell you that about in a second. Then you're going to head into the Principality where the red line's the border. Just want to show you roughly the direction you're going to be heading from Altamira. First time you've been in the Principality of Ulick. Usually,
Is that border the Jewel River?
no, the Jewel River is on the border of the Sus. That's to the
Okay.
east of you. Yes, absolutely. That's to the east. But good memory there, Mandy. I appreciate that. So on this travel, she starts talking a little bit more open, and says to whoever engages her the most, which I'm assuming would be Canthe, but maybe someone else, that she believes that his target is to find a fallen pillar of light. That is what he is seeking. Yeah.
Why?
Who says that?
Devin.
She says, I believe he's seeking another item, which is legendarily supposed to have been touched by Alec Bar as well, which has been lost.
Is he some kind of collector?
Into dasting.
Yes.
Very,
Absolutely.
very into dasting.
And McKay, hello to all of you, including Smelf. He must have seen the post there, Luke. That's awesome. Thank you. Items can further the power of other items. This is only legend, but buried where there's a fallen pillar of light, and no one knows where this is supposedly a brooch or a charm that actually could attach to the talisman of Alec Bar itself. He's been seeking it for 2 years.
And what does that item do by itself? Do you know?
Probably
Nobody knows.
will further increase his power with the lamp combined. It may be even exponential. Yes, she waited until you're out on the road for that.
Are we talking like demigod exponential or?
It is unknown, but we must stop him. Of course, if this item is real, I would, of course, request to take that back, and I would, of course, compensate you for that as well. If it's real.
You just see little dollar signs in Excelli's eyes.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Whatever the equivalent of that is in Greyhawk.
Coins.
Just coins, just coin
Yeah.
eyes.
All gold
yeah.
pieces.
Yeah.
Hey, tabletop Santa, good to see you. So she says, Canthe and I found in Tringley some notations in Elven script of an ancient that's been built on multiple times, but a ruined cathedral in the not far in the Principality of Ulick of Fultus, which may fit the bill. I mean, that's what we think he's going. But we want you to. And you have 2 trackers in the party. Remember, you have a bandit and the bounty hunter.
Yeah.
To attempt to find this trail, track him, and see if that's where he's going.
My little nose is to the ground.
Luke, you got another special from Chad Vamp Wickman. So you got 3 now.
Let's kill some stuff. Come on.
Yes,
Yeah, let's
exactly.
go.
All right. I'm gonna, so on
I
the
need to roll to track.
yes, it's a thief ability, so I will secretly roll that for both of you. Okay, so Devin being a level higher has a little bit better of a shot.
Mm-hmm.
But you both find, and here's the strange thing: about the 3rd day, right before you're going to cross that bridge into the principality, you come across 3 sets of tracks. 3. One appears to be a human half elf size, gets larger though at some points, like big, like ogre sized, but then goes back down to his normal size, his or her normal size. And then there's 2 small, they almost look like bowling balls on either side of him. Like that kind of groove you make. Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's got cojones.
Where's that emote, Jay? Where's the emote?
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta put it in.
Where's
the
what? My D's nut here.
D's nut. Yeah,
There we go.
nice.
There we go.
Get some D's nuts in chat, y'all.
One of our most popular emotes of all time. You know, Josh said it was too over the top for the stream. I said no.
No,
I
it's
think it's
perfect.
great.
Yeah, Josh is my dad.
It's beautiful.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. So, okay, that could be his trail. I mean, who else would? This doesn't make sense to anyone else. Why? It would be getting large and small. Does anyone make any inquiries, or do you just want to continue onward across the bridge?
Yeah, no, Devin's gonna be kind of weirded out by that, and she's gonna look to Kyanthi and be like, "What do you make of this?"
I'm not a tracker, but that does not look normal. Would I know of any kind of like conditions or spells or anything that would cause something or creatures that would do something like that?
Enlarge, growth.
Enlarge, yeah.
That's like one of my favorites. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why he would use, an enlarged potion or spell, but that could be it. Maybe he had to pick up something really big, or maybe he came across something that he had to scare off.
Well, strange. And then immediately goes back to normal, Jay.
Yeah, after a
Like a couple
little
steps.
while. An example would be traveling, comes across a wild animal, and it gets bigger. How about that as an example? Comes across a cougar in the hills or something. There's tracks of an animal, a large animal, and then the size change. That all of a sudden the size changes on the tracks. Yeah.
Maybe something like a Periton chick looking for its Periton
Absolutely not.
Okay. Good to know.
I know you're gonna
Nice try.
Eccentric. Hey, there's Eccentric. I'm glad you guys had a good first stream today for your group, and got 2 of them in here tonight too. So it's awesome. Good to see you. So, any other questions of Harufa? She's been quiet for the most part, not wanting to give you only when asked will she give you answers. She's not.
So really... what are the known powers of the lamp of the Caliphate?
Summoning.
Okay. Summoning what?
Okay. Summoning various elemental creatures from the pure 4 elemental planes, including a lot of other specialty types of creatures. So that would mean possibly something like a salamander, right? Which is a fire base, but it's not an elemental, but it's from the elemental plane of fire. From Earth, Zorn, just as an example, things that exist on those planes, it has the power to summon those, control them, also summon what are called archons, which are spirits of elements, all of those 4 elements. And lastly, further, it would enhance your own spellcasting ability. Yeah. Although, for malicious intent, of course. Yes.
All right. Yeah, that sounds bad.
Come on, one shot. I gotta make this difficult.
All right.
Yes, it's not an item, and if it's rumored that Alec Barr utilized this item, then you can understand, and that it would hold some power back in years and ages ago. So,
okay.
All right, good question though. Eccentric, I followed you.
So, are you familiar enough to know how to activate the lamp or have rumors of activation? Is it a ritual? Is it instantaneous?
She says, do not touch your bare skin to it or it'll try to dominate you.
Okay.
Especially, and she says this, and this catches your eye, all of you. She says, and she says this. She says that to Eleator, says all of you. It would probably immediately dominate you. You want to keep it for your own.
Damn it.
Sorry, I do.
Would this thing have access theoretically to all of the elemental plane creatures?
It could possibly, depending on your power level, right? So yeah, but since we're all 5th, 6th level, probably not at this point, but right. It's scalable. Which I'm trying to say to you is it'll scale with the power of the wielder.
So what you're saying is we can't touch the thing if we find it.
Do not touch it with your flesh. Use rapid or something. I am hopeful that he gives it up willingly.
Well, what
that seems unreasonable. That seems unreasonable.
Yeah.
That's another bizarre comment she makes. So.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. If Sakura is the person who has it, is probably dominated by the who's this artifact is probably driving
audience
towards some other thing it knows about to make itself even more powerful, and would do whatever it needs to do. This person is probably just a puppet at this point. So that's my guess, just from what you're telling me here. It's a powerful artifact, and I don't know about Sakura, but I wouldn't talk to Sakura. My advice would be to kill Sakura immediately and take this thing. But that's
awesome.
But
I can agree with that.
Is that what's been upsetting you so much?
Are you asking her for that?
Do you have some kind of yes?
Got
do
it.
You have some? You didn't really get into much detail of your relationship. Is that?
We were partners.
Oh.
Did you try speaking with pronouns of?
I told him he was. Him. We both served the Caliph, and he was fixated, and I could not stop him. And then I took it upon myself. The Caliph asked me to do this, and I took it upon myself to. So this is my burden. She says this is my burden.
There was no talking to him? You weren't able to get through to him after
No,
this?
He said he would become Alec Barr himself in one day, so.
Wow.
So I'm gonna ask probably what the rest of my compatriots are thinking. Is this going to be a problem for you?
No, she says...
because I plan to kill this person.
No, she says, I'm loyal to the Caliph.
Good.
This is my burden. I must do this. But it has not been a happy existence I keep on dropping my glasses. Has not been a happy existence the last couple of years.
My condolences, by the way. I am not heartless, but if they are that far gone, then...
If there is, anyway, but...
So, I really appreciate you digging out some of these tough questions. Good job. Absolutely. Okay. I'm going to play some figures. How's that sound?
Let's do it.
God.
Okay. Yes, just because we,
Can't we just pretend we're still in the tavern?
No. I
miss the wine and the ale.
Take us back, Jay. Take us
Yes.
back.
And the owlbear rug.
I'm gonna, one of the things I do when I get this set up is I gotta figure out layout ahead of time because I'm by myself here. Normal Thursday night I got my guys moving around cameras. I just want to make sure I get the best, pre-think about the angles and stuff like that. So, okay, I'm gonna place everyone. So you travel to a small community that none of you have ever seen or known about. So two things. The audience, I don't want you looking this up. If anyone can tell me where Sakura and Harufa come from, you can give your choice a special hero point in the party. All right? Those names. We'll see if anyone gets it. Possibly. Maybe not.
All communities have taverns. Chad.
Yeah.
Grandelwolf, you are
Hey,
right.
what's up there, Duff? Duff, we'll be raiding into you tonight. That's Harufa and Kayenti, okay? All right. Remember, it's a matter of Jay stretching and where I can reach onto the table. That I had to think about that pretty hard too. So, by the way,
you'll get in today.
All these buildings are almost all new Miniature Building Authority. Their last Kickstarter, we just got the stuff. It's really nice, and then they're doing a great job with keeping it fresh with some really cool things. So I'm gonna have the trackers up front. I'm gonna have Mandy. I'm gonna have Excelli and Devin up front, and then we'll have your half orc right behind, your hardcore fighter right behind. Yep. Sound good? Okay, there we go. Just for now, we got that. You come into a town and it has a sign, and the sign is another little joke. The sign's painted red, and it just says "Persistence" on it. Is the town name, which is a little strange there. How the heck did that happen? I just opened up a whole second stream. Give me a sec here.
What? That's a talent right there.
Yeah,
dude.
that was weird. Okay. It somehow duplicated it. So, yeah, it says Persistence. You come into the downtown area, there, as you can see, there's stands, there's marketing stands, there's a large inn. You don't see anyone. But the food in the Rosie, the food in the market stand is fresh. So you just don't see anyone on the streets here.
What kind of food's there?
Whatever you want. There's cheese galore there if you want to take.
Yeah. I help myself.
Okay.
To a couple pieces of cheese, but I at least try to be sneaky about it.
Is this like a hamster situation? Or are you just like stuffing your little cheeks full of cheese?
If by
pouches?
cheeks you mean my pants, yes.
Yeah.
You do
My
come.
pants have gained a few extra lumps today.
What you do see,
Rosie,
though.
do you want to grab me a piece?
Oh my
Thanks.
gosh, they're cheesing.
Since you're there.
Yeah, of course. Wait,
Hey.
can she see me? I'm trying to sneak do this.
Is that,
I mean,
is that cheese in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
I'm always in the shadows watching.
Oh God. I just like would like hand you a piece really quick.
Look up here from there, and you see that something looks like it's being either reconstructed or built, and that is that, which looks like a ruins, large, and with another smaller building below. Established. You're not sure if it's being rebuilt or if it's just crumbling, but yeah, on the top that is in tatters. Okay.
Interesting.
Always asking the question: does anyone want to do any buff prep spells or anything like that? Or are you good? Just anything that lasts a long time they want to cast or do. If not, no problem.
Yeah, Eleator is just naturally buff, so.
I'm gonna put my
you go.
cloak of invisibility on.
Oh, so you're gonna get Mike Disney all fired up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I knew that's exactly why you said that. That is really.
I had
funny.
to.
Yeah. So.
Mike Disney in chat? Did I miss that?
I don't think he is.
No, but I'm sure that just summoned him. I'm sure he just felt
Shout
that
out
in
to
his
Mike Disney.
soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Josh is lurking because he's got that other commitment. So Yeah, but other than that, I don't see Mike. Let me. I can always type into Mike and say live, and then he probably just. When we start at 6:00 on a Saturday. It's a lot of people don't even realize it. We start an hour earlier than we used to, just to make sure we get the game in. So, it's all good.
I like these starts.
Yeah, same here. That way we don't go super late into the night or anything. So, yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Us COVIDers need our beauty
So, what do you come through town? There's some ruined buildings. You see in front of you. There's it appears to be like a brewery. You can smell the hops and the fermentation stuff, but you don't see anyone. They're all hiding. For some reason, everyone's hiding. Don't see any people.
I'm gonna look to the rest of the group and say, while we might appear alone, I don't think we are alone.
Do you think they want their cheese back?
That cheese is yours, baby.
Okay.
So,
Obviously hiding from something. And it isn't us.
you hear
I'm not that scary, am I?
you're tracking, and the tracks start going, right? I mean, they follow, but right in front of you is a T intersection.
Uh-huh.
Immediately, as you get within like 20 feet of it, something just appears from the ground and burrows up. I'm going to show you. Here, we'll just put
Is
this.
it cute?
Oh,
Is it
sure.
something cute?
No.
No.
I'm sure it's adorable.
No, it's not. It's not adorable at all.
It looks like it's made out of like earth and stone.
Ooh, stone.
Maybe he's the himbo boyfriend you've been dreaming of.
Maybe.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
So then, gosh, I'm mean. So no, just kidding.
Maybe it's friendly.
Very.
If we call him Rock Daddy, maybe he'll go away.
See here are the ruins. Here are the ruins on the very top, and you see there's a very, very top spot up here, and you see a man at the very, very, very top.
Can I tell if he's handsome or not?
Yes, of course.
Our first question every time: is he hot? Does he have money?
Are there any ugly individuals really in D&D? Really, mostly everyone's hot in D&D. When you think about it, right?
That's not necessarily true.
Eric Mona's character, I wouldn't say.
Oh, that's true. But
Yeah.
The Grubrian?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it
different character.
the weeping eye? Or
Yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely. What a great character. So we'll start with group initiative, and go ahead, Kenneth. You can roll first. Die 6, please. Remember, you can apply a special hero point to the roll before you do it on this at a time. What's up, Tino?
4.
You got it. 1. All right, so I'm going to start out. No one's engaged in melee combat close enough, but go ahead. We'll start with Devin. You up front. So we'll rock and roll. I'll call out as we go there. And
hold on, we gotta look at some arrow economy
this
here.
Earth creature just appears.
I'm gonna actually go ahead and jump into melee combat with him.
I love it. You're going to engage in melee combat.
Yep.
Excel,
Am I close enough to go ahead and strike?
You're outside of 10 feet. Remember the rule. If you got this.
I don't. Jay, measurements and like math and stuff like that is beyond my little brain, okay?
Stop trying to make us do math, Dad.
Yeah,
God.
Dad.
This is old school.
I'm a science English girl, and you should know that by now.
God, she don't even understand me.
Hey, it's great to see the initiative order on. Good to see you. Awesome. Thank you. So go ahead, Excel. You're up.
Oh, it's me already?
You're in the front.
Okay. All right, time to fuck some shit up, I guess.
No.
Is there anything near this creature? I'm gonna maximize my zoom so I can see better. Is there anything near this creature that I can, like, kind of sneak?
Yeah, you want
like,
remember you can evoke a shadow order by rule and just go and use that one of your 3 shadow orders. Even in broad daylight, is a
we're
shadow.
only an hour into game.
I
I'm
know.
gonna say
That's
I'm gonna say no to that one.
Okay. So you're gonna attempt to hide over in the building?
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to get out of his line of sight and just be extra sneaky
Got it.
in hopes that I can flank him for
Kazara.
my next move.
Gotcha. Kazara.
I'm going to move up next to Devin, if possible.
Yep, you can engage. Do you want to remember? It's a free action. You can do your battle or demoralizing shout if you so choose at any point.
Yeah,
Okay?
I'm gonna do the demoralizing shout.
All right, so it's a minus to hit you. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Eleator, you're up.
Can I get an idea, just in general, how far away this figure is? Who's up on the ruined tower or wall or whatever it was?
360 feet.
Okay, and you don't use yards
So-
for the range of your spells.
So
correct?
no, we don't. It's all feet. But I'll tell you this
Okay,
about Melsasset Arrow, because remember we had that 2
Yeah.
years ago.
I
changed it to 30 yards, 90 feet. So it's 90 foot range now. Okay.
Okay, perfect. But that's still quite a ways away
Yes.
for any of the spells to get there.
Yes.
if we're
You're
not
close.
talking.
Your magic missile is 150 on the range right now.
Yep, exactly. And so I think I move. Was it 90 feet per
Yes.
round?
You can start
Okay.
moving, hightailing it up there if you so choose.
Yeah, I think this is a distraction, and this is probably bad juju. So I'll let these guys handle it. I'm gonna move as rapidly as possible towards those runes.
I love it. So you can see, I'm going to re-angle this one as people are moving here so you can get both. So you can see that there's a ramp up here that rolls all the way around and up. So with your 90-foot movement, you get to there. Rosie, you're up. You all see Eleator take off, by the way. You all see.
I would like to go into sneak and follow after him.
All right, so you're going to move. Remember, that's half movement right now. You'll move at 60.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Got
That's
it.
totally fine.
Okay.
I kind of assume that people are going to be piling on this monster, and
Gotcha.
I'm just going to follow the tall, fancy man who looks like he's probably more intelligent than me.
Kayantha, you're up.
I'm going to ask my friend, is that him?
Oh, yes, it is.
You've broken my friend's heart. Prepare to die. I'm gonna, move forward.
That's
and-
awesome.
Yes, I will begin to move forward, but kind of like trying to stay around that house.
Okay, so you're gonna. I understand. You're gonna go behind it, right?
Yeah.
Along the
squishy.
wall here. You move 12, so we're about there. Got it, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Dylan.
I think I'm gonna magic missile the guys in front. Oh, the guy in front. If
Cool.
I'm,
The Earth Archon. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So just keep track of spells, please. That's your first one there. So you are only 4th level mage. That's your lowest level. So it's 2d4 plus 2. Okay. First damage in the party. Really good. And remember, she's a cleric mage thief, so she has a ton of spells.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Cleric mage thief. So she's your healer too.
That's 8.
Okay, 8 points. I got it. So I'm going to leave you right where it is. She steps forward and says something up top in a language you don't understand, any of you. She yells at you. You do not understand it. You're like, what the? He up top, in turn. Okay, he up top, all the way up top, yells back to her and says, "You are foolish, Harifa, all this time. I didn't want to have to do this." He pulls out what appears to be a lamp, rubs it, and around her appears almost like a tornado.
No.
She's
Save
sucked up into the air.
Bye.
I
Really bad breakup.
had to get rid of the NPC somehow. And she says, she yells to you, she yells, "Remember, do not touch it." With and you see her just disappear up into the sky somewhere. There you
Was she
go.
wearing striped socks?
Or perhaps some ruby red slippers.
That's funny. So as the two of you advance on that, the Earth Archon does a spell effect. It does a little cone of stones and rocks on the two of you as a lesser spell, like a lesser cone of cold almost, but in earth form. Both of you who advance, make a save versus spells, please. Okay?
I got a 12.
Straight up. You guys remember you guys have regular hero points and specials. You need a 12. You made it exactly, Devin.
Nice.
Kazara needs a 14 because she has no pluses to her saves.
I got a 19.
You both made it. Well, nice job. You both take 10 points.
What do you mean? We made it.
Half damage.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Kazara's at 57. Devin's at 42. Also, something busts out of the brewery. Like it's made of liquid and beer or something. It's really... Yeah, and you see...
Can I drink him?
Yes.
Appears to be Kool-Aid Man.
Appears to be some kind of watery...
Oh, no!
Busts out. It looks like it's a water archon or something busts out
A
there.
beer
A
archon.
water archon. The awful South Jersey accent will get me. I have not said turtle yet tonight, but I just did now.
You just did.
I did on purpose, though.
Debatable, Jay.
I
thought I heard a
Squad
turtle
Squad
earlier.
now, so
Yeah. He's learning.
He's getting good at it.
Yes, there's the turtle. There we go. Give me a nix. You keep on winning, Kayanthe, so roll again, die 6. The round's over for me.
By the way, Mike Disney is summoned. I see him.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he is.
Yeah.
I noticed he's got one of those cool new badges that you get on there for being an artist. So,
Nice.
On that, yep. So,
6.
oh man, 2. You got it. We'll start furthest down. Iliator, you gonna keep on running?
Yeah, because I'm still a ways outside of spell range, so I'll go ahead and do a full move.
You get
Are
a
you
full
running
move
up that hill
up to there.
to make a
You
deal
are,
with
you're
God?
now
oh
within.
my
you're,
god.
you're now
No
the
problems.
Get
Kayanthe.
out of here, Kate Bush.
Kayanthe.
I'm going to try to get closer, but still staying around that building if I can.
You are, yeah. He's got
Yeah.
like a huge above advantage here, right? All the way
Yeah.
up here. As you can see, I'm going to try and get him in the picture.
I'll try to follow up then. Follow up that hill.
You're going to follow, okay, I'm going to have you follow slightly behind
I
Iliator
also
like
making
that.
a deal with God.
Rosie, you going to continue to follow them too?
So, I would just like to clarify, this is literally a monster of ale.
Yes, beer.
It is beer. Okay, yeah, no, I turn around and I'm like,
Can you just like dive in?
it's like I just saw a fucking unicorn, and I start sneaking back toward the ale monster.
Oh my gosh.
I need to know. I want
distracted
to
her
taste
with
him.
beer. Oh my gosh, that's
Yeah,
funny.
how dare you do this to Rosie? You
That is
have a beer
awesome.
monster and expect me not to go give him a
So
lick.
if this engages anywhere within here, you're going to be able to follow it and get behind it with that 60-inch movement if you were successful. Got it? I'll move you at the
Cool.
end. It's all
Do you have a
simultaneous.
large straw? You can stick in its back.
Like a really ridiculously like long twisty
That's
straw.
awesome.
Yeah, it's a crazy straw.
Don't you have blow
Oh,
darts?
no.
Don't you have blow darts? Could you use the tube?
My God.
No, I don't. I have.
Oh, that is so great.
No, I have a sling.
Ah, darn it.
Kazara, you are up. You hit. It's one. It's you're through every 2. 1 and 2. You have a magical weapon. And you're. It's a minus to hit you. You want to hit. You're +4 to hit. Roll. This arcane is armor class. I think it's 2. Armor class 2. 6th level fighters. Please note this on armor class 2. 6th level fighters need base 14s. All right. 6th level clerics need base 16s. Thieves need base 17s. All right.
So it's Devin and I are currently engaged
Yep.
with it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Can I use my free action to taunt it? So it
Absolutely.
for me?
How are
Okay,
you going
yeah.
to taunt this earth creature?
I'm gonna be like, hey, stone baby, over here.
All right. Oh, you got an ability to do that. It's whatever you did to it. You're trying to basically remember taunt. Also, is you're trying to get. It appears that it's going to be attacking you next round, not Devin.
Yeah.
So okay,
Yeah.
roll your attack.
15.
With plus, that's natural.
Natural 15, yes.
Give me damage, please. Large damage.
So that's a D8.
Yeah, it's 1 less. It's die 8 instead of 2 to 9. My apologies. The Archon's a man size, so it's 2 to 9. So it's still the same. Give me a die 8 and add 9.
Okay, so that's gonna be 16 points of damage.
Nice job. First damage, second damage, because you have a magic missile damage on it. Okay. Nice job. Go ahead, Devin.
I'm whacking.
With
I rolled a 6.
yeah, it missed horribly.
This die's already going into the die jail.
Remember, we have critical hits and fumbles in this game. You can undo them or add them with specials and regulars. So next we go over to Dellen, you're last. Oh, and Exeli. I'm going to do Exeli last because she's really hidden. Dellen, you're up.
Okay. With that 2 damage so far, does it look like it's like how beefy does this guy in the front look?
It looked like it took it pretty well.
Mm.
Like you'd have to do about 8 of them.
Oh, gross. Okay, I'm gonna go up to him and I'll.
Remember, you have the water one here. This water one appears to be going right toward you.
Oh, I'm gonna engage that dude.
All right, you're just gonna go up to fight it melee wise, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Exeli. This one appears to be going towards you this round.
Okay, so you said I'm super hidden, so I'm gonna take that meta knowledge and run with it.
Well, I could be lying to you too.
So from my position in the broken building, I have view of its back. Is that correct? Or is it facing in my direction?
For which one? The
stone creature.
No,
I guess there is a new creature in the road.
There's the water creature. It appears to be going toward Dellen. You don't see anyone else, and then there's the earth creature. You have to swing all the way around behind it. The water creature, you have a better shot of getting behind for next round.
Okay.
The water archon.
It's made out of water, though. So
yeah, it looks like it's got armor on and all. Did you ever guys play WoW and see all those archon type things in some of the zones?
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are.
Okay.
So exactly what they look like.
So I can't get behind the stone golem looking creature.
Not this round because it's 60-inch movement, but the water one you can.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get behind the water elemental.
So I'm going to move this one as where it goes, and then Rosie's attempting to, and so are you, both hidden. You know what happens when that happens.
God damn it.
That's okay. So up top here.
My little friend and I.
Our friend way up top. He's like, not yet. I'll deal with all you soon. And he says, but deal with some of my minions instead. And so he does something with the lamp, and you see... we'll use this one for now. This gentleman thing appears. All right. And he disappears. All right. Down low. The water archon doesn't have a special range attack, so it just engages on Dellen. All right, so it just moves forward. That's all it did. The two of you, I'm going to make you. We'll do that next round. The Earth Archon attacks number. It only gets 1 attack, but it looks like if this hits, it's a nasty attack. So, Kazari, you're arm class 2. It's got a decent number of hit die. I rolled a 2. It missed horribly.
Okay, good.
I'm done. Your rounds. Rounds are burning by. Go ahead there, Canthy. You have not lost yet. Give me a 6-sided die.
3.
5. The air djinn up top delays. I'm gonna wait for my action up top. The water archon swings at Dellen. Let me do that first. 1 attack. It has the weapon has in its hand. It's a halberd. It looks extremely sharp. 18. I'm going to use my only special and make that a critical hit because it's keen with that weapon.
You said that was on Dellen or Devin?
Dellen.
Oh.
I'm going to use my special to counter.
Oh, there you go. But I got rid of yours. So a normal hit. Damn. Good job. Normal hit there, Dellen. You got hit by the water archon's halberd it has in its hand. It did 8 points. Dellen, you're down 21. The Earth Archon swings at Kazara because it's taunted. Remember, it has a minus to hit because of the demoralizing shout, too. Mm-hmm. But a 19 hits. Mm-hmm. I don't have a special to make it a crit, so I only got 1 from the audience because they're mean and they're nice to you guys. Just kidding. Damage. Out of a possible 3 to 18, 4.
Wow.
Damn, dude. Yeah, 1, 1, 2 on the dice. Yeah, that's lovely. I have
my dice apparently.
Yeah, I have multiple delay actions. I'm just going to tell you that multiple delay actions, including the other one up top. Now we'll start here and work our way backwards this time. I want Exeli and Rosie to make dex rolls at -2. You didn't see each other. You're attempting to backstab. You don't think you can knock this out? You're going for multiple damage on this one, I'm assuming, Excel. You don't think you're going to be able to knock out an elemental.
Yeah, no, I'm going for damage.
Right, so, but you both didn't know each was there, so make a dex roll so you don't knock into each other.
That's a 5 on the die.
Yeah, 5's good. Your dex are less than a die 20 there. You don't want high.
I rolled 15.
You have 18 dex, though, don't you?
Yeah, I believe it's pretty spicy.
It's pretty spicy. You have 18 minus 2, 16. Yeah. You both made it. All right.
Excel, 18, I have 17.
Excel, add 4 to your to hit rolls. Remember, you're fighting two-fisted, both of you. So. Understood. Yeah, you got +5 in your primary with the bonus and +3 in your secondary. Go ahead.
Okay. It's a 19 on the die.
Oh,
first one.
Yeah, no crit, no specials there to make that a monster crit, but that's okay. What are your second one?
Oh, that's cocked. That's a 14 on the die.
They both hit, so give both are triple.
Okay.
Broadsword, give me 6 die 4.
6 die 4.
6 die 4 in a horse's race. Give me 3 die 6 and add 2 to all that. While she's doing that, go ahead with your backstab there. Rosie. +6 in your primary, +5 in your secondary. You have +2 weapons in both hands now.
Okay, so first roll is a 19.
It's a hit. Roll your second one.
Ooh, and a 20.
Oh
wow.
It was 4 die
starting strong.
It was 6 die 4 and then 3 die 6, all +2. Give me a
these are brand new dice tonight. It's very exciting.
That's awesome. Give me a critical hit there, Rosie.
All right.
Nice job.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. 80.
80 missile thrusting crit.
You said it was 6 die 6 for the second?
3 die 6.
3 die 6.
Yeah, 3 die 6 for the second. It's okay. I know. It's another.
Okay, so the 4 die 4 was 15 damage. Second one is 11.
I think it was 6 die 4, wasn't it?
It was, the first one was 6 die 4.
6 die 4. I did roll 6.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 15.
Because it's 2 to 8 for each. All right. So you did 29 total on it. Yep. I said total, not turtle.
I heard you. We're so proud of you, Jay.
Rosie hit twice. Do the first damage, and we'll do the critical hit. Okay. So Rosie, give me 3 die 6 and add 2. Short sword dagger. It's nice to have a bunch of thieves in this group.
That's going to be 13 total.
Okay. Now, you ready? 9 die, triple damage on the backstab. 9 die 4 +2. You tripled it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she rolled a triple. She rolled a critical hit for
Okay, so how many die 4?
9.
9.
Yes. Right in.
Okay, so 24 on the dice.
The +2, 26. The
so
thing,
26, yeah.
Dallin, what are you doing? Matt, thank you for this.
Pulling out my dazzling sword, pulling out my flaming short sword, doing 2 hits.
Roll your 2 attacks, please. +1 primary, -1 secondary.
Okay. I would like to add that as Rosie is stabbing, she's also like biting at the air to try and like catch any flying beer. So it's a whole scene over here.
You're all gonna be drenched in beer in a second, beer and ale. So
my dream, okay. You guys can bury me after this, and I've lived a great life. It's fine.
You just stabbed like this with your mouth open.
Yeah. Yes.
Primary 18, secondary 13.
13. You hit with the primary. Give me a die 8 and add 1.
Okay.
That one does the wow spin and just it shoots liquid that does no damage everywhere. It's down.
5.
It's yeah. All that those backstabs and all that. It is you destroyed the Water Archon in a round of melee combat. Oh yeah, boom! It's gone.
It's fantastic. That's great.
Kazara, it's a 2 attack round for you on the Earth Archon. Go ahead.
Yep.
Sixth level
so
fighter.
That's, 15 and 18.
Both hit. Give me 2d8 and add 18.
I don't think I'm going to need to get a hit on this guy.
Yeah, but that,
So that's 7 plus 18, you said?
20. Yeah, 25. Okay, that is 49 so far on it. Go ahead there, Devin.
Oh my god.
Fumble.
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you roll a 2 again?
No, I rolled a 1.
Fumble. I love it.
I'm going to use a special.
Yeah.
This dice going away as well. I'm going to use a special to undo that.
Okay, you're gonna burn your only special.
Well, I'm not going to fumble. Absolutely. What's going to happen if I fumble?
Here's the great thing.
I'm going to hurt myself.
Here's the great thing. You're all out of specials, but Eleator's got 3.
Well, it's fine. It's fine.
All right, Scythie, who's that regular go to? Let me know. Darling, you got it from Scythie. You got a regular, extra regular there.
Thank you, Scythie.
You got a lot of regulars. Eleator, you're up.
All right, so I believe I've moved 180 feet. You said he was like 300 feet away.
Yes.
So do I feel like I'm within magic missile range at this point, or is it still on the bubble? I'm not really sure yet.
You would be. Well, he disappeared.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
I missed that part. I heard him kind of doing his little monologue.
Yeah, he bloviated saying,
disappear.
"Deal with my minions. I'll deal with you all later." And,
I just didn't hear the disappear
But
part.
you do have that. You do have this. You do have this Jinn. Remember, I delayed action, so you have a Jinn right here, and you are well within range of multiple spells. You're 120. You're only 12 inches.
Okay. So this
looks like a Jinn.
Refresh me on Smilox's Snowball Swarm.
Okay, so Snorlax Snowball Storm, because 100 plus 10 per level, it's die 3 per level. It doesn't bounce back in a hallway like a fireball does.
But I think Magic Missile's maybe my best choice.
Magic Missile works easily, and it's give me 3 die 4 plus 3.
You got it.
Boom, 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 and that looks like it did damage.
All right, well, my dice are off to a rockin' start. I did 6 points of damage. Minimum damage.
Nice. That's okay.
Yes.
On the Jinn.
I wouldn't want to ruin that manicure.
Do you want to move forward?
Going on.
Do you want to move forward 10 so you keep on moving up the?
Yeah.
Okay.
As much as I can. Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
I got you an extra 10 because you'll fall down there. So go ahead there, Kyanthi. You're last. You are within range of this Jinn as well. You're at 140.
Am I also if I the beer elemental? Am I also
the beer elemental? It's simultaneous. You look back and you see 2 of your friends stand right behind and they're whacking it. You see Rosie gut her dagger right through the back of it, and then the thing is just about to explode on itself.
Can I do streams of fire? Like, can I?
I think you're in range on that.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Let me get out Jay's magical elementalist notebook here.
I wanted to make him a hot toddy.
So, do you want to do it on the? Do you want to do it on the Jinn, or do you want to do it on the Earth elemental? Because the water elemental is being destroyed. I don't want you to waste a spell.
Okay, then that's fine. Then I will not make him a hot toddy.
Yeah.
We'll make him the elemental then.
The Earth elemental down low. That's probably a smart move. You're in range.
They can get up here.
All right, so it's die 2 plus. It's a first level spell. It's die 2 plus 1 point of damage per level. So if we roll me 5 die 2, add 5.
Okay.
It's a first level spell. 5 die 2, add 5. I gotta save for half. So most you can do is 15.
Okay.
You don't want these Calliope dice bones. I just rolled a 2 with this on the saving throw.
It's not the point. I want them because they're pink.
My Titan dice are in jail for a while because they have been a nuisance.
Yeah, I want the pink dice, man.
Hey, Skagath, all the way from Sweden. Good to see you, man.
Sweden.
How much did you do there, Kathy?
I am trying to get. I do not have any.
I can roll it real quick.
Yeah,
for
will you do it? Because I
have die 2s. I actually have die 2s. So a lot of places you can get 6-sided dice that have all 1s and 2s on them, or 1, 2s, and 3s.
Yeah, and I don't.
Okay, so yeah,
I wouldn't want to.
I know. You probably need them a lot more in old school than you do now. Wow, I just rolled 2.
I could have used my Fallout dice. My Fallout dice.
Oh,
this game, so
that's cool. I just rolled a 14 out of a possible 15.
Oh,
2, 2, 2, 1.
I'm glad
Yep.
that you rolled it.
So, and I rolled a 2 on a saving throw. You just did 14 points of damage on the Earth Archon. It would have gotten a massive attack next round. And I only had 11 hit points. That one explodes and rocks go everywhere. It doesn't damage it, but boom, you took it out with that spell.
No teeth for me to collect out of vengeance for my shitty dice rolls.
Not on that, no.
Unfortunate.
So I'm holding off on the Jin delayed. So I'm gonna throw out. You see something coming down the slope around Eleator, coming around the slope here, and it appears to be like rolling or just like scampering, like and dragging. Here, it's really small. You see it
It's kind of cute.
right there.
I like him.
That are a bowling ball.
Yeah, there's one of them.
Not a parrot and egg, so I mean, I
It's
don't
not a
really care
parrot
about
and
it.
You also up here see this appear. Whoops. I got the dropsies today. Appears to be an Archon made out of fire.
He's kind of cool.
Then, Kyanthi behind you, over here on this building. See this building with the ramp over there?
Yeah.
You see an Archon made out of air with like a what do you call this? A scourge in its hand.
Oh, okay.
Okay? Boom.
Jeez.
The Jinn does a whirlwind straight down. My delayed action attack because I want to on it rolls its whirlwind straight down on our friend there, Eleator, and that's all I do this round. So Eleator, make a saving throw versus spells as it whirlwinds down to you.
All right, let's see if my dice are hot or stay cold.
You need a 12.
Not very good.
What'd you
So
roll?
nope, I failed my save.
Okay.
I got a 4.
Okay. So the whirlwind hits you for, you don't avoid it. My God, my dice are terrible. 6
All right.
points. Yeah, you're down to 37.
All right.
Okay.
And can you refresh my memory on specials and regulars?
Regulars you can use before a die roll's made. The only exception to that is the initiative. You can't use regulars on initiative. So say you want to make a save, I want to apply my 2 regulars. I want to apply my 1 regular. Or you want to roll to hit, you want to make that actual, to hit roll. You can add them then. They go away at that point. Specials can be used after the die roll's made. Say you roll 19, you can turn it into a critical hit. It's equivalent of a natural 20. If you roll 1 and fumble, you can make it a 2, so you don't roll on the fumble table. If you fail save by 1 or 2 or 3, and you have those specials, you can apply them to make that save. You can also use 1 special point every round when you roll initiative to win before you roll the dice roll. Okay? So you say, I'm going to apply a special, and if you roll a 6, then you automatically beat me. So trust me, it's been life or death in a couple of instances. The party will tell you that. Another neat thing. And they're all given out by the graciousness of the audience. So, Luke, you were up for a knit, so roll me a die 6, group a knit.
All right, here we go.
You have a Jinn on you.
5.
1, you got it, and you're engaged with a Jinn. You're up first, Eleator.
All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and take a swipe at it with my magic sword.
Yes, and the Jinn is large, so it'll be die 12 if you hit with it.
All right.
All right, Jinn's armor class is 2, and you are 5th level, so it still stays the same as a natural 14. And you got 18 strength, so you got a good shot here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I missed. I'm putting those dice in the timeout, guys.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 3. It was terrible.
I feel this on a spiritual level.
Wait, move my mouse cursor. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It looks like I'm picking Bones' nose.
Jeez, Dad.
I'm
God.
sorry. Thank you.
Listen, you can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
I didn't even realize I'm Andy. Thanks. Very cool. Next, Kyanthi. Kyanthi, you see this little thing coming down the slope at you right here. You see a fire archon up top. You see an air archon over here.
Okay. I'm not gonna mess with the fire one because I might just feed it. So let's continue. I'll work on the air one.
Okay, the air archon.
Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't alight it, so we'll see. I'll do some streams of fire on it as well.
Yeah. So you're gonna do the same first level spell, streams of fire. Okay, good. So you will. So you have 3 first levels left, and I'll roll it again for you. Is that okay?
Oh, I've only used. This is my second first level.
Yeah, you have 3 left.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
3.
I have 3 left. Yes. Yes, please, if you would roll. I got a dice roller up on my phone, but your dice seem to be rolling quite well.
So I rolled 13 this time. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1 plus 5, 13.
Not bad.
Save. 4. Pink dice again. 13 straight up on the air archon. Nice job. My gosh. Failure City. So down low, all the 5 of you are all staring at each other down here. You're like, my gosh, we took those things out already that quick. We're amazing. Kazara.
What is the one closest to me?
It's a ways, the Jinn.
Yeah, I'll start making my way over there.
All right, let me. I love it when the party's spread out. That's one of the things I love about miniatures. You can get some really nice large fights going on multiple spots. So you make it to there. Devin, you are at 12-inch. No, you're at 9-inch movement as well.
Yeah, can you just get? So here's what I would like to do. Yep. I know I can only move so far right now.
Yep.
But I would like ideally, I would like to be in as close of a range as I can for my bow.
Why don't you just run up next to Kazar?
Yeah, I can do that. Would that? Will I still have to run next round as well to get?
No, you'll be able to shoot at multiple targets from where you are.
Okay, and will that be considered long range or?
No. If you shot in the melee combat on the Jinn, it would be actually short range.
I shouldn't do.
But remember, you have this
little
roly poly thing coming down the.
Well, yeah. Am I in range to shoot at him?
Yeah, you will be, of course.
Okay, because that's what I would like to do.
No problem. Exeli, you're up.
I am in that main road stretch, correct?
Yes, you're right here.
Am I able to see from my position what's going on and where these different monsters are?
Yes, you see a Jinn fighting Eliador. It's obviously something larger and more powerful, as you can see.
Okay.
Than the Archons. Okay, I just knocked the statue.
Okay, and you said there was something a fire Archon in those ruins.
Way at the top, there's a fire Archon. Way up here. Down here is an air Archon that is getting streams of fire by Kyanthi. And you see this little rolly thing, some sort, real short and squat. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it's probably gonna explode on us. I wouldn't put it past you to throw a literal living grenade at us. Is there a way for me to get in through the ruins, like through the back? Like, what's the quickest way for me to get into a place where I can do my shadow thing and have less of a chance of getting murked in one hit?
All right, so you gotta.
Is that too high up for me to kind of like?
You can climb this. You can easily climb this. This looks.
I don't want to be out in the open though.
Right.
I'm trying to get into the ruins off to the right hand side.
All right. So with your movement, I mean, you could get over down here, right in this gully here, and then start climbing up here if you want, or you can, that's your best bet if you.
What about the little ruins, like off to the side?
The little ruins over here. That's where the air Archon is.
Okay.
You can go that way too. You want to come back this way and climb up over here? You can.
Yeah, I want to like get in behind all that, like through the back of the ruins, like where they can't see. Yeah, that's my goal.
That's it. I moved you all the way back there. You don't need to hide yet because you're just running behind out of sight.
Okay, so I'm not hidden behind anything right now.
Yeah, you're behind this rock formation right here, a 30-foot high wall. You got to climb that next round.
That's fine.
Dylan, you're up. You're
here. There's nothing. I'm not engaged anymore, right?
No, you're clear. Josh gave everyone in the party a regular hero point. I saw that, and Sithy gave it to someone. I'm not sure who Sithy gave it to. The Mandy. So Mandy, you get 2. Everyone else gets 1. All right.
I have 2 specials.
They're all regulars. They're all
regulars.
They're all 10,000 turn-ins. Yep. Right. So you have 4 regulars now.
Thanks, Josh.
Kyanthi has 2. Kazar has 3. He must be on a break. Rosie has 4. Devin has 3. Dylan has 2. And Eliador has 2 regulars. There you go. He's using those points from watching. Go ahead there. Yeah, Dylan. So you have you see your 2 companions have run ahead of you. As you can see, they run ahead of you. The entire party's left you on the road here. Everyone else.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use my turn to move, I guess, and get further out, maybe closer to the ruins.
Okay, I'm gonna put you here. Let me turn you sideways. You're right behind Kazara. You move your full 12. You're right behind Kazara and Devin. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Awesome. By the way, everyone, if you haven't seen, this is a Gamescape 3D print. They do some unbelievable stuff. That's all 3D, all done by my buddy Bill Up. All this, so they do some wonderful, wonderful.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Sithy said he gave another one to Little Bones earlier. Did you?
Yeah, I got that one earlier. I got that one, and then she's up to 3, and then I got the other one. Yep, absolutely, I got it. Thank you. You want to knit, so I'm going to do my actions here. Eleator missed the. This is a true Djinn. One swing this round.
Wait, did you move me?
Oh my gosh, where are you? You're hidden.
Oh my god, is this the Let's Forget Creep game again? Because I don't like this game.
Can't see your fingers.
I don't like this game, Dad. It's too real.
I apologize. I can't even see. Your figure's so small, I couldn't even see you.
Oh!
Chris doesn't even have red hair. She can't see
got
the
left
red
at
hair.
the
Go ahead, bro.
I did.
Oh my god.
So where's the guy at that's doing the rubby on the lamp?
He disappeared.
Where was he?
At the very, very top of this.
Excuse me. Of the big one?
Of course.
So I would like to start running toward the like cliff because I want to get against that and sneak and then slowly start trying to climb my way up.
All
to
right,
the main
I got
ruins.
you. You go about there, and then you can. All right, gotcha. All right, no problem.
Yep.
Cool.
Thank you.
No problem. Sorry about that. Swing up. Swing an Eleator 14. 7 hit die creature. Eleator's armor class. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, but I did. My apologies. That's me babbling. -1 armor class with a shield out. 7 hit die creature. I hit exactly. Eleator, you get hit by a punch of air from a Djinn. Damage of 9. Ooh. I did some damage. Eleator down to 28.
Yep.
The Archons.
Did
The
you
Air
go for
Archon.
it again, or is this the same in it?
Excuse me. No, you guys won. I lost.
Oh, okay.
Luke won.
I must have
Engages
spaced out for
The
a
Air
second
Archon goes right to
sorry.
Kyanthi. The little roly-poly guy is like comes down the hill. The Fire Archon does not move. Right? In it, new rounds. Go ahead, Luke.
Alrighty, let's do this thing. A 5 again.
1.
Yeah.
All right.
Eleator, you're up. You see this
All right.
little roly-poly thing that looks like made out of like some kind of stone coming down the hill towards you.
All right. Unfortunately, my dice, even though I changed them, are not great. A 9. 9 plus what I got? +3 or 5? +3. That's only 12. Unfortunately, it's not going to get me there.
But you don't want to burn 2 specials on it yet either. Yeah.
Not yet. Not
Next
yet.
level, when you're 7th level fighter, you'll be 3 every 2. Which will be
Yeah,
good.
exactly. I'm only 6th level. So.
Yep. We go to Kyanthi. You have the Air Archon. You didn't think that Archon would come right at you, but it did after you damaged it. You're up.
Yep. Human Torch.
Yes, great spell. The Human Torch. She immolates. Nice job.
Be one with the fire.
That's a great
Does
spell.
your hair become fire?
Everything.
Oh, yeah.
She's a Human
Yeah,
Torch.
That's
Yes.
sick. I love that.
It is a lot of these spells I got from the Great Net Spellbook in the late 90s, early 2000s. Human Torch. This spell causes the wizard and all his clothing to become engulfed in flames. These flames do not harm the wizard or his equipment, but cause 1d4 points of damage to anyone within 5 feet, and an additional 1d6 to anyone who actually touches him. So if it hits him on an attack, it does more damage. It lasts 3 rounds, so you already do damage to it this round from casting Human Torch.
Is the theme song "This Girl's on Fire"? Is it Fire Starter? Fire Woman? What do you got?
Well, it's gotta be
Girls
fire
on
woman,
fires.
right?
Right, Fire Woman. Okay, that's a good one. Oh yeah. Cool.
So you do this round to the Air Archon. You do 3 points to it from that automatically, and if it hits you, you'll do more. Remember this: that's friend or foe. So if anyone engages in melee combat on it, they take the fire damage too.
If you're near me.
It's 5 foot. Yep. Anyone engaged in melee combat with you, 5 foot radius on it. 2 more rounds of this after this round. Kazara, you're up.
I'm gonna
go. Can I go the rest of the way?
Yeah, you could. Yeah,
To the
absolutely.
gin?
You're within 9. You want to engage a Jin?
Yeah.
Okay. Devin.
You said I am in range to go ahead and fire at the roly-poly guy?
You can remember, the Archon's coming forward. You can shoot the Archon or the roly-poly guy.
Is the Archon engaged in combat at the
No,
moment?
it's moving forward this round. Remember. No, it is. It's engaged. I moved it last round.
Yeah, I don't want to fire into combat.
All right, so you're going to shoot at the Earth thing, whatever it is. It's armor class 4.
Yeah.
What arrows are you using?
I'm going to use Masterwork.
Masterworks. Remember, she has a quiver of Alana she got last adventure, so she has a ton of arrows. 2 Masterworks.
First one's an 11.
11 plus 1, because you're still at medium range. So roll.
Second one's a 3, of course.
You hit. Believe it or not, you missed by 1 on the first one.
Can I add it? No, I can't. I have freaking special.
You missed twice. Did you? Yeah.
I haven't made a hit this entire game.
That's okay.
Well, I'm going crazy over here. Can I? Even though I've done a turn action, can I
move forward 10.
Forward? Yeah, I want to be in a better range to.
You will be at the end of this round. Trust me.
Yeah. Okay.
You will be. Dylan, you're up.
Love that.
Dylan, you have just so I'll give you some ranges. Because remember, single target magic missiles and all don't. You're at 100 feet from the Jin. You're at 130 from this little guy. You are 70 away from the Air Archon, and the Fire Archon's way far away.
And I have the traveling on my.
Yeah, they're part of your regular, just a traveling spell book, so you could. Yeah, absolutely. So, yep.
Has anyone damaged the little guy yet?
No.
Then I will magic missile that dude.
You're going to throw a magic missile at the Earth Mephit. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Give me 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, I just rolled double 4s.
All right, it's max damage 10.
Yeah, 10.
Max damage 10. How many magic missiles has that been so far? 2, right?
2.
2. So you got 2 first level spells left, 2 seconds in the mage, and a recast because of a Pearl of Power still. Got it. So you did nice job on the Earth Mephit. You did max damage to it. Rosie, you're going to climb up on the sneak area, and Excel, you're going to climb up as well on your side too? You're both going to climb?
Yeah.
Neither of you failed.
Naked.
So Rosie, you're up here. Excel, you're up here. 30-foot climb. That's 1 full round. All right. You're just turned sideways there, Dylan, because you'll fall.
When I climb up, can I be like crouching so I'm still hiding?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure it's clear that I'm hidden and
you still have 3 shadow auras you can evoke too and make 100% sure.
I mean, yeah.
You want to evoke a shadow aura? It's a free action.
Yes.
Your first to third is gone. So it's just you go shadow and you're almost impossible to find. Did I forget anyone this time? No, I did not.
I don't know. I have PTSD. I can't tell if you've forgotten me or not.
That's just so wrong.
The trauma.
Trauma.
Very I understand completely. We'll do the attack on our friend there, Eleador, as it stays on Eleador. It's a 3 every 2. It gets 2 attacks this round as it swings at Eleador. Guess what? You're going to burn a critical hit. I rolled a 20.
Yes, I will burn.
You burn a special? Yep. All right. Normal hit. 1 miss. The other one's a 3. It pounds on Eleador for 7 points of damage. Eleador's down to 21 from 43. He's down to half of his points.
Yep. And I still haven't hit this thing.
Yes, it's just bad luck.
Me either, dude.
On Kyanthe. Kyanthe's armor class 4, the Air Archon, swings its Scourge, which has a really cool special effect if it hits. But even a 6 on that armor class, that bad armor class, I think. It missed. Kyanthe, I missed you.
Thank you.
Yes, no problem.
I don't mind being missed. His weapon, any?
This thing is turning and going down the hill here, this little Earth Mephit. Now you're really close to you.
Is it point blank for me yet?
Is it point blank for you? Yeah, it's pretty close.
Okay.
If you move forward 10, if you win in it, it'll be point blank for you. Okay.
Yeah, but if I move forward 10, then I can't hit, right?
Sure, you can.
What?
You can do.
Did he take
Combat
damage
is not
from
good.
me?
So melee combat's not static. You're not just standing still. In
Yeah, I know,
miniatures,
but-
that 10 foot is like the normal movement that happens at any instance I allow. Okay, that way you don't feel like you're rooted in place.
No, Jay, I'm just getting confused because I'm confusing myself.
Yeah, because you this is probably like your 20th adventure with me.
Yeah, listen. I just moved, okay?
I know, and you have a broken monitor too.
It's okay. Mr.
Oh,
Bones
yeah.
one hadn't bought me a brand new one. It just got delivered when we started up. So
That's awesome. Great to hear.
Yes.
Give me a knit, Luke. You're up. New round.
All right. Let's see if I can get a decent die roll on the 6 item here. Here we go. A 4.
2. You got it. You're
All right.
up. You're up first.
I bastard. All right, so that is actually going to hit barely
Nice.
with an adjusted 14. So it is a hit.
It hits exactly.
Woohoo!
Give me a die 12 and add a nice amount of damage. 5, I think.
5.
Yeah.
5, yeah. All right,
Whoa.
12 points of damage
Nice.
total.
Okay. And now, I wonder if you're going to feel like not worthy when you see Kazara swing here with her great mace. The half orc just comes up next to you with that great mace and just whoop, swings right into. But remember, she's a straight class fighter. Roll to hit, please, Kazara. 1 swing this round. Specialized 6 level fighter.
I accidentally rolled, but I rolled a 20. Like it fell out of my hand.
Oh.
Roll the blunt.
I'm-
Roll the blunt crit. Roll the blunt critical hit.
That counts.
It counts.
Let's keep it in this battle. We need it.
Roll the blunt crit. I'm good. It's good.
47.
47 blunt critical. Oh boy. All right, so it's a double damage because it's no effect on this. Hand struck, lose 1 to 6 points of dex. It's not going to make an effect on the gin, but you can double. So give me 2 die 8 and add 8. Boom. Go for it.
27 on the die.
2 die 8. The max you can do 16.
Oh wait, I thought you said double the die.
No, 2 die
I thought
8.
you said
That
4.
is
Okay.
double. That is double.
Okay,
2
so
die
then it was 16.
8. Okay, 24 points. Got it. Nice.
Okay.
Good job.
Thanks.
Kathy, you do damage from your second round from your fire automatically. You just did 3 more points to the air archon. From your human torch, what do you do? It's still attacking you.
Did it take damage when it attacked me?
It missed.
Oh, okay, so it only if it hits me then
Yep.
it takes damage. Okay. Do I have to concentrate
No.
on being Human Torch? Okay.
Nope.
Then I will take out my wand, Burning Hands, and zap him with that as well.
Another 6 points. Got it. Marked off the charge. Boom. So yourself, you have done 23 on it so far. Okay.
Fireball.
Devin.
All right, I'm gonna move so I can be in point blank range, and we're gonna roll. And we're gonna roll really well. We're gonna do it. I'm using Masterwork, and I rolled a 16.
Wait a
Ha
second one.
A 15.
All right.
At last.
2 die 6 plus 2 because you are specialized with that bow.
First one's a 4. Second one's a 5. Baby.
All right, so 11 points on the
11
turtle on the Earth Method.
turtle. You say?
I don't.
What kind of turtle?
God.
Is this a painted turtle?
It's just so,
Maybe
I
it's
imagine
just so
it's
wrong.
like
Alligator
Guys are
turtle?
I
so-
imagine like an alligator.
so
snapping
mean
turtle.
and wrong.
That's horrifying. Those
I
things are
love them.
huge.
I think they're so cute though. They look so stupid.
Dylan, you're up. Yeah, the only one with specials is Luke, by the way. Everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, is that 2,000, Patrick? Thanks. All right. I will divvy them up at the end of the round here. So, Dylan, you have what you said. You have Earth Method, Jin, Air Archon, and Sight. You also are looking up here, and you see another little roly-poly thing coming. It looks a little different than the other one.
Am I in range to go engage that thing?
This one up here, you can engage the method here. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll go engage the method. I'll
Yes.
finish him off.
All right. So you're on the edge, so I'm just going to move them back just a hair there. All right. You run up. That's
Okay.
your action this round. You move 60 feet to do that. Right here, Rosie. You're right on the edge. See? See yourself?
I feel like I'm on the edge.
You are on the edge.
Of glory.
You're right
We're
here.
living on the edge.
Yes. You see up here, right here. You see my point? No. There's another little thing coming. Right here.
Just got another regular.
Cool.
Another little man.
Luke, you got another regular.
All right, I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah, 3 regulars, 2 specials.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep pressing forward. And I'm looking to get up on that ledge where the two intersect, like right there.
Right here?
No, over. Can I climb that high?
Absolutely, you can climb. This is an easy climb. So you want to come here and climb right here, or you want to continue?
Yeah. I want to go up to that intersection. Once I get to the wall is when I'm gonna start like stealthing, so I can move faster to get up there.
All right.
And then
I'll let you climb like 10 feet this round too, so you're starting your way up the wall. Okay. All right.
Perfect.
All right, gotcha. So you're about here. Excelli.
Oh God. Okay. So they're engaging with all the big things over there.
Yeah, and you notice this thing. She's immolated. You're like, oh my gosh, it's gonna burn me.
Yeah, I don't want to get near that. It's too bright for me. I prefer to stick to the shadows, as it were.
There's an Archon all the way up top.
Is there any way, Jay, I can ask you to move one of the cameras?
Yeah,
'Cause
sure.
I can't really see.
All right, so you're there.
Okay. Yep. Okay. And are there still Archons in those ruins, correct?
Yes. There's one up
Okay.
there.
Yeah, the feed for me in Zoom is pixely, so it's a little
I'm
hard
sorry.
for me to see.
Sorry
No, it's
about that.
okay. It's not your fault. Okay, cool. So they are still in there. I am going to continue to advance into the ruins. Do I see from my position, or is there any way I can get up to like that side wall that's nearest me to see if there's a back entrance? Like, can I peek to see if there's a way in through the back?
So
like
you
the
see it's a
opposite side?
circular. You see it's a ledge that runs along and spins up. As you can, all right. Anywhere here is going to have to be climbed along this edge. You know that it's going to.
No,
have to
I'm
be climbed
talking
up.
about the small ruins. I'm sorry. I should.
Oh, the small ruins. There's nothing in the small
ruins.
Oh,
There's nothing in the small ruins.
Nothing in
at
the
all.
small
Okay.
ruins. The one Archon
Because they
came
were
out.
in there before, so
They came out. They came out and engaged her.
Got it. Is there any that I can get behind right now? Then instead?
Yeah, the one Anthony's fighting. You'll have to take fire damage of. Next
Oh,
round.
he's on fire.
Yeah, she's on fire.
What's the next closest one?
The Jinn.
We'll go after that one.
All right. I moved you 12.
I'm still shrouded in darkness.
Yes,
correct?
you are. I moved you
Okay.
12. That gets you there. Okay?
Perfect.
All
That
right.
works for me.
You keep on winning rounds. So I'm going to. This one the method does a similar thing to what the Earth Archon did below, and it does another cone of this time it's a cone of metal shards come out. All right? And that hits Dylan and Devin because of the cone area. So you both need to make save versus spells on this as you advance. All right?
I do.
Yes. Devin, you need a 12 without any modifier. Dylan, you need a 12. Both of you.
Can I use a regular on that?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Ooh, same.
I didn't even need it. I rolled a freaking 19.
That's all right. Well, you burned it. And
Eh.
Devin, you made it? Dylan?
Nope. Rolled a 6 and a 1.
Okay. You only need to make one save, but you failed. Okay. You say you didn't have to burn any. Let me do the damage. Ugh. All right. Elementals are kind of tough. That's all right. Uh-oh. Dylan, you're at 6 hit points. You took 15.
Ah!
You took 15. Devin made, you took 7. You're down to 35. All right, now there was 4 specials given out, and there's another Varel. Dylan, you just got another regular from Varel there. All right, so I'm going to let me give out the 4 specials. The only one, Eleanor's the only one with any now, but Canadian Cheer 2000. Let me see who they go to. Kyanthi 1. Exeli 1. All right. Rosie 1. Kazara 1. Okay.
One what?
Specials.
Okay.
Yeah, so Devin and Dylan are specialed out currently. Right? Okay. Let me do my attacks as I won. We'll swing. The Air Archon swings in Kyanthi. A 3. I missed again. I can't even get you to do the extra die 6 because I can't even hit you, which is crazy. Yeah. It's just nuts. I cannot hit you there.
That's because I am the fire. It's just going right through me.
These Jin stays on Eliador, seeking its hit almost every round. 3, not that round. Miss. Yes. And I did cone here. This one comes down to about here. It's not identical. It has gems sticking out of it to this method. It's something different. And then
Does that mean that one is the other one's mom? Is that what that means?
No. It just. But think about it. These two, if you look at them, would probably be on either side of Sakura. No one got that. Sakura and Harufa. I thought someone would get that. So it's from a movie from. It's one of the greatest Harry Harrison movies of all time. From the seventh. The seventh venture of Sinbad. The seventh venture of Sinbad.
Look, I thought we already established at the beginning of this that you're old, Jay.
I'm 30.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I don't know what to tell you, Luke. I don't know.
What? You think I'm older than 30? Come on. It's terrible.
Older than 30. I've seen it.
Yes, it's there are two of the characters in that.
You're supposed to say you haven't seen it because you aren't old enough to walk with the dinosaurs. God, yeah.
God, April.
Yeah, right.
Nobody's seen that, Jay. They're just trying to make you feel better.
Yes, that's true. And it's one of the earliest ones of all time. Give me a nip, please, Luke. You're still winning.
You got it.
You can tell.
All right. 5 again.
Oh man. 2.
All right. Let's see if I can.
You're up first there, Eliador. Go ahead. You got Kazara helping you now too. So roll your attack, please.
It's a good thing. So I rolled a 4, which is not. This is horrible.
Whoosh, Kazara, 2 swings.
Can I taunt first so that it
Yes,
me
it's a new. Yes, you're gonna taunt that. Yes. It's like you say. I don't know what you're gonna say to a Jin, but you try and step in front of it and try and feel bad for your smushy half-elf friend who's taking a couple hits. So
I got a 14 and a 16 on the die.
yeah, they both 2d8 plus 16. Oh, we don't think you're gonna have to worry about Eliador after this.
8 plus 16, 24.
24 or more on the Jin who makes an awful shrieking noise and is dispelled back.
Yay!
Good job.
Well done. Well done.
It's nice to have.
I didn't have to use my taunt. Damn it.
Remember, the taunt you get every 3 rounds anyway. Right?
Yeah.
So it's not. Yeah.
It's fine.
Dylan, you are down to a low amount of hit points. You do have a withdrawal. You're down to 6 hit points.
Yeah. I was thinking about using the withdraw.
Okay, you want to withdraw? You're going to cast withdraw, 2nd level clerical spell. You want to cast how many Cure Light Wounds?
I don't want to use all of mine. Maybe 2.
2 Cure Lights? Now, an 8 is only personal on yourself. Do you want to cast that too?
Yes, please.
All right, so two Cure Light Wounds and an 8 off of your withdrawal. All right. You can parry too. By parry, because you're a cleric, -3 for the creature to hit you because you're doing defensive actions only. Okay?
That would be great because I'm right by that method.
Got it. So 12 back from the Cure Lights, and the 8 actually did another 8, but that's temporary healing, but it comes off damage first. So that puts you up to 18 regular, 26 with the aid spell. It's a personal bless. So for the next 6 rounds, you're +1 hit, +1 in saves. Okay?
Amazing.
All right, no problem. We go to Kyanthi. No one's helping you because of your Human Torch. This is your 3rd round on that, and you did 3 points again. Human Torch on the Air Archon. It's your action, Kyanthi.
Okay. First, I'm going to scream into the air. Sakura, You better get your butt down here. Ekbir would never send elementals to do his own work. And then I will again burning hands. Use my burning hands wand
Okay.
to fire some more.
Another 6 points. Awesome.
Shouting it into the air, taunting him.
You've done 32 points on it, just as a straight mage. That's pretty good. Devin, you're up. You have this other one coming that's not engaged in melee combat. The method, and if you want to delay till the end of the round for movement, it'll be short.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and delay.
All right, so I'm gonna move it this round for an action, just show you where it'll be. Take your 2 shots. What are you using?
How many masterwork do I have left?
14.
Okay, outstanding.
Thanks
okay,
for doing
I have
that,
less than
Patrick.
that.
Thank you for the gift sub to Myriad. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my masterworks.
Uh-huh.
Oh baby, I got one is a 15 and one is a 19.
They both bounce off. I'm not kidding. Use Masterworks.
I was using masterworks the whole time, wasn't I?
No, this is not a method. This is something else.
Oh my god.
Masterworks, remember, don't count as if you get magical creatures. This is not a method. A method you can hit. This is something else. It bounces
Thanks.
off.
I hate it.
That's okay. Stuff happens. It's not your fault. Darling. I'm sorry. Rosie, you're here? You're up here climbing. You want to keep on going up to this here?
Yeah, where's that little dude at?
He went right by you, so you're going to climb
He went
up?
right by me. All right, cool. We're just
Right.
sneaking and a climbing.
Now I'm
Just
going to
making
roll.
our way up.
I've been generous on your climbs here. You're halfway
Yeah.
to minus 15, so you made it. You're up there. No problem. You're behind.
I'm a spry little thing.
So I got some bad news, but we'll wait till the end of the round. It's not really
Great.
important. Yeah, you see something when you come up to get here and you poke your head up. You see something way up here on this
Yeah.
landing.
Awesome.
We'll get to
Do
that.
they see me is the question.
Well, don't know. But I'm just telling you see something because you're the only one who can see it in sight. But it's fairly large and it's moving around. But we'll wait till that. We got Dylan. You're up. Oh no, wait. Dylan Diddle here appeals. Thanks, Patrick. That leaves just Exeli. Just leaves Exeli. I know,
What are
it's
my
down.
options at this point?
The
'Cause
method-
we took down the air gen, right?
The method. Come back down here. Go on this thing here.
I'm gonna go after the method.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Now you are going awfully close to this thing, whatever it is. You think you're hidden. All right, just telling you, right? Boom. That's where it ends at the end of the round. You are with it. You are real close to it.
Oh no, I don't want to be by that. I am. Excelli doesn't know though. It looks like it's a bomb of some kind.
Yes,
A big bomb, a bomb method, if you will, probably.
Well,
I don't like that.
so it's your call. Do you want to? What do you want to do? I know it's tough. You're undamaged.
Those are my only 2 options of things that I can attack right now.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I'm
all
gonna
I see.
attack. I'm gonna attack the method.
All right, so you sneak up to behind it for next round.
Yep.
Okay, got it. You're all done. My
Wait,
action.
am I not right next to it?
Yeah, you were here. I moved you here.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
No problem. But
There's nothing I can attack right now.
Dylan's gonna appreciate it. Trust me. All right?
Wait, from the distance that I was before, I'm gonna use a spell
Go for it.
because I don't want to. I'm
Good.
using all my rounds for movement, and I
Go for it.
haven't been able to contribute.
Hey,
much.
this is what happens when it's wide like this. So, what would you like to do?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Can I use my wand of magic missiles?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do that.
2
Save a
charges.
spell slot.
You can use 2 charges with it.
Okay, I would like to do that on the method.
Give me 2 die 4 plus 2. No save.
Understood.
Boom boom. Oh, you got 18 charges. Wow.
3 and another 3, so 6 plus what was it?
2 die 4 plus 2, so 8 points.
Yeah, 8
Guess what? It had 6 left.
Hell yeah. I did a thing, you guys.
Just here,
Kazara.
So
Good job.
chasing these monsters.
So-
My character does not do well in open air combat.
I already moved this one. I have an attack here, and then I'll tell you what Rosie sees. One attack on Kyanthi, and if I hit it, that misses. All 3 rounds. Your Human Torch ends. It never hits you. I missed all 3 rounds. Terrible.
Please say more beer monsters.
Crazy.
We've had a gin and a beer monster. I mean, what else is going to be up there? Is it whiskey? What do we got? What's next?
Vodka monster.
This.
Vodka vampire.
Vodka
Yeah.
drink.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
That is
That's
a
a
big
big
vodka
pick.
drink.
Wine.
No.
Wine
Tub
tornado
thumping.
monster.
That is. Do you know what that is?
I'm afraid to ask.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that Fireball personified?
That is the cover of the original Dungeon Master's Guide.
Oh.
It's from the City of Brass on the plane of fire. It's an Efreet.
Yes.
It's like a fire gin lord kind of thing.
Give me a minute, please. I only had 1 attack. You guys took care of everything else. So, good. Luke, you still keep on winning.
All right, let's see. Way to jinx me, Jay. Thank you. All right, here goes. Here goes nothing. A 4.
2. Oh my gosh.
All right.
We will start with we'll start with Kyanthi because she's engaging melee combat.
Yep.
Kyanthi.
I will again.
Human Torch is out.
Yes, but I will use another charge for my Burning Hands wand. Just like I'll put it right on him.
Do you want to say anything to the group? Like, hey, I'm not burning
Look
anymore.
what I did.
No, there's 6. You're doing great. You are a 5th level spellcaster on this Archon. You've done 38 points of damage on this thing.
I was worried I was gonna die when he approached me. I was like, I need to come up with something.
I've rolled. My dice have been so awful. All right, so I'm going to go with Kazara next. Kazara, what would you like to do? You have this little thing coming. You see, there's 2 Archon. There's an Archon up top, still both fire, and Rosie hasn't said anything yet. So,
So the little thing is the thing closest to me.
yeah, or the Air Archon. You're equal distance to both, about 40 feet.
The Air Archon is the one that Kyanthi is
Yes.
engaged with.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to go. I don't want to go over there. I'm gonna engage with the little shithead.
Go ahead there, Eleator.
I'll go ahead and help the elf out.
You engage. Go ahead, Exeli.
Okay. Am I still a safe distance away from that weird little guy that I'm convinced is gonna explode the second I kill it?
You're 60
okay.
feet away.
Is anybody else close to it?
Yeah, well, Dylan was 20 feet away, and Kazara's running toward it.
Okay. I have more charges on my.
You want to burn that wand? That's fine. No problem.
Yeah, let's do it because I haven't really used it at all since I've had it. It's just been sitting in
2
my
die 4 plus 2,
Let's
and
go.
you can that's what it's there for. It's there to be used, right?
Cool, let's do
Boom,
it.
boom,
so
boom. All right, thanks,
first
everybody.
one's a 1, second one's a 3, so 4
6
plus 2, 6.
Thank you, everyone, tonight you got over 100 people watching. I really appreciate it. The audience is wonderful. Really appreciate the support from everyone. So we got 6 more points on the. Oh, I almost slipped to say what it was.
The bomb, Jay. The bomb.
The bomb.
The bomb.
Devin.
The bomb.
Devin's not having a good night yet. Devin's like, I'm not damaging anything. So
okay. So is it okay? So my master of Arrows did not hit that thing.
it did hit it. It just didn't do any damage.
Well, it
bounced
bounced
right
off.
Yes.
Is that a masterwork arrow thing, or is that just an arrow thing in general?
That is probably you need magic weapons to hit it. Look,
I'm
sizes,
going to use my arrow of truth.
Sizes can be you can still shoot at it because Zara's running it simultaneous, so you can still shoot at
Don't hit
it.
me in the armpit.
All right,
I'll do my best, baby. I'm going to use 1 arrow of truth and one of my +1 arrows.
which is first? The truth arrow.
Yes.
Okay, that'll leave you with 3 plus 1s. Your arrow of truth comes back into your. You use any regulars to make sure you hit with it.
No, because my first one was a 17.
Yeah, well, okay, it's keen.
Yep.
All right, but it didn't do enough. But you still hit with it. Remember that?
Well, yeah, I know. Well, shit.
You don't want to burn.
Right.
You don't want to burn. You don't have any specials, so it's
No,
okay.
and the other one was a 6.
All right, so it hits. So give me a die. Give me a die 6 at this die 6 plus 3 at this range, and she has 2 special arrows that come back in her quiver each morning.
Max damage. I got a 6.
9?
No, a 6. I got a 6 on the die, so I guess plus
9.
6 is 9. Yeah, 9.
It sticks right into it. It looks like it hurt it pretty bad in magic arrow.
Good. I give it the finger.
Dylan, you're up. You're like.
I'm gonna fight this. I guess do 2 hits on the Mephit in front of me.
Mephit's gone. Mephit's dead.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah. Yes. It was killed. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was nicely killed by your friends. You have
Okay.
You have this little thing which everyone's afraid of, which was good cause, and you see the fire archon up top, and then something coming around the corner, very large, which I'm with Darling is our friend here who goes last. So what are you going to do there, Dylan?
Is the Efreet within range, like spell range?
If you delay at the end of the round when it comes around the corner, you can do a spell on it then. So, yes.
I'm gonna delay.
Okay.
Do I need to tell you the spell?
Go for it.
Okay, I was gonna try hold person, or does that not count because it's not hold monster?
So you would be smart enough to know that hold person only works up to nulls. Bugbears and above don't. You don't think anything from extra planar elemental will work with a whole person spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna wait and hold, and I'll do the snowball swarm.
See, that's
second level.
That's a great idea because of
Yeah.
the. Okay. So we'll do that last, Darling. What does Rosie do? And remember, you can recast that too with your Pearl Power.
Yep.
Does it seem like the monster has noticed me?
It doesn't look like it's looking at you.
It doesn't look like it's looking at me.
Mhm.
Well, that's good. Let's see. I'm like literally right below him too. That's
at the end of the round. Remember, I moved it as if where it was going for its action.
So I want to start shimmying against the wall, going left up the ramp.
So you can get to about there. Is that okay? I think you're off camera even. Up the ramp. Right here.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Dylan, you can do your delay attack because I've done movement. All I have are the 2 attacks for those creatures. That thing does not move. So go ahead, Dylan. Give me now. You do extra damage and it gets a minus on its save. So the Snowlock, your 4th level. So give me 4 die 3 and add 4 points instead of just 4 die 3 now.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! And I rolled these dice tonight. I rolled a freaking 2 on the saving throw. Me gosh, that's good on the Efreet. Get some damage on it.
So 4 die 3 was 9.
She did 13. Okay, nice.
Yep.
Good job. Okay. The lesser, it's an earth elemental, by the way. The little guy. It's not a full hit die one, but it's an earth elemental. Hey Dale, good to see you. Sure. Earth elemental. It just engages this round with Kazara. There's no physical attack. It did a special ability last round. So Kazara ran up and stopped it from attacking Dylan, which is nice. The air elemental on Kyanthi. This time I rolled a 5, Kyanthi. I'm 0 for 4 attacking you with this air archon. It is brutal. I feel like Devin tonight. Devin did damage. I have not done a single hit with you on that one. It's just been bad dice rolls. All right, so
Devin tonight.
Eleator engaged here with you. The fire archon floats down to here. The Efreet comes here, and we have the earth elemental there. And now it's a new round. So we go again. So go ahead, Luke. I think you've won 4 in a row.
I have. Here, let's make it 5. Here we go.
Good to see you, Dale.
A 6.
Oops, wrong button. Oh my gosh. And a 4. You won. So we will start with Kyanthi first. Start in the back and work our way forward.
I mean, it seems to be working, so I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And again, like, just dig that wand into the...
How many charges you have left?
3.
3. Okay.
Or, well, after this one, it'll be 2.
Okay. Remember, you don't want if you burn it down to 0, then it goes inert. So you always want to leave 1 charge. Okay.
Yeah.
You're going to angle it so it does not hit Eleator, right? Because it's a fan, correct?
Yeah.
You don't want to
yeah,
hit
I'll
him.
be like,
that wouldn't be nice. Or it would be kind of cute. Whoops, I'm sorry. All right, so you did 6 more on the Air Archon. Go ahead there, Eleator. You're up.
All right. See if I can hit this thing.
Armor class 2. It's actually same armor class.
Same armor class? All right. I barely hit yet again.
Go for it. It's die 8. These aren't large. Die 8.
Yeah, okay. All right. So 8-sider.
Plus 5.
Do 8 points of damage.
Okay, still there. It's 52 on it.
It's pretty tough.
Yeah, they are pretty tough. Kazara on the Earth Elemental. That's a lesser Earth Elemental, but it's still an Earth Elemental.
I guess I'll swing at it.
And it is armor class 2 as well. Roll.
12.
12 and plus is hits.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah, 1 attack. Give me so this is die 6 plus die 8 plus 9.
It's 15.
It,
That's another die.
Still up. Dylan, you're up.
I'm gonna do my second snowball swarm.
Up top on the Ifrit?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go, Dylan.
Yes, recasting with a Pearl of
I'm
Power.
scared of him.
Yeah, well,
I believe in you, friend.
it's good. That leaves you a 1 second level spell left. All right, so give me the same thing. 4 die 3 plus 4 because you get bonus damage against because it's susceptible to cold. Oh my
Okay,
god.
8.
12 points.
Plus 4 is 12.
I rolled I'm not lying. I rolled a 4 this time on the saving throw. You did max damage to it on it failed at save. 12 points.
Yay!
That's pretty good. It's nice. Down to okay. XLE.
Yep.
You're here.
Okay.
You're here. Air Archon, Earth Elemental, Fire Archon, Ifrit.
Oh man, so many choices.
You guys are doing great. Come on, you're doing well.
I was gonna keep hacking at what's right in front of me, which is the little bomb guy.
Earth Elemental. They don't explode. They hit hard though.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe you at all.
Mind games.
Mind games.
Games.
So just to clarify before I start
Thank you,
myself over
B-Town.
here,
Thank
there
you.
are 18 charges in the magic missile wand.
Yes, and you've used
Okay.
yes,
And I've used 4.
yes. So you're down to 14. You're using 2 around.
Okay.
Because you're a spellcaster, and you don't have to roll to hit. So you're down to 2. Yes.
So okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Okay.
Keep that in my little pocket. I'm keeping a tally of how many I'm using this while I was.
You have not cast any of your spells yet.
I know. I've been meleeing it and wanting it.
I know.
I would like to. Oh wait, chill touch doesn't do damage in this edition.
It does. It does to undead.
To undead, but these are not undead. Very clearly not undead.
And plus, you need to do that through a spectral hand. You need to touch with that. It's touch. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move up a little bit.
Yep.
Just a little bit.
And move 10, so you can do something still.
Okay. And I will shadow bolt.
Okay.
The Earth Elemental, the little guy.
So you're gonna
little
cast.
guy.
Yep. Cast a second level
Don't
spell.
you say boom to me, Jay? I swear to God.
Second level spell. Shadow Bolt. Die 6 plus level damage. Save for none. So roll me the damage. Boom.
So it's a single die 6.
Yeah. Die 6 plus your level.
So for post 5, it's 9.
I rolled a freaking 1.
Oh
my gosh! Yeah, this is so brutal. How much did you do?
It was a 4 plus 5 is my level, so
Crumbles.
yeah.
It crumbles.
So it doesn't explode?
No, it's just it was an earth battle. It crumbles into
Guess.
pieces. Crumbles.
Does it crumble into multiple more little?
No, you guys
Please
are.
no.
You guys are so.
Don't put that idea in his head.
You guys are
Please don't give me
so
that.
paranoid. Hey, what's
That's
up,
right,
Alex?
chat. Don't
Sure.
give him an inch, he'll take him out. That's right.
Yes, that's right, Curtis. I'll take
that's
a
all I
mile.
got, right? Yeah, that's all I got.
Devin, you're up. Devin, and then Rosie. Last two.
Okay.
You got clear shots to the Archon and the Ifrit.
I'm gonna go for the Archon. I'm just gonna use standard arrows though.
Do you want to see if it hits? I got it.
Yeah.
It's at your range. Let me check that. It's 150. You're at long, so it's go for it. -2 to hit.
All right.
That's all right.
They both missed. One was a 9 and one was an 8.
Okay, so they fling by. They almost go like way into the air, like they arc up, and they just go.
Yeah. Can I move?
Yeah, you can move forward 10.
Yeah, let me do that.
Darling, what's Rosie doing?
Yeah, I'm
You're to the top. You're like the guys in Hamburger Hill. You've made it almost, right?
Yeah,
You're
I'm I'm making my way to get around behind the Efreet, basically, but I didn't want to climb up right in front of his face.
All right, so you're gonna try and climb all the way up here behind the building. Got it, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I got to roll another climb %. You're gonna fail sooner or later.
Stop trying to curse me.
0, 2. Not that time. You climb up very well. There you go.
Expert climber. I've climbed a lot in games.
I have 3 things left. The Air Archon. I bet you if I switch to Eleator and an attack, I'm going to hit. So I'm going to switch to Eleator for this attack. I'm going to roll it out in front. I'm going to roll it right here.
I believe you. I think it's going to happen.
6 miss.
All right. I was wrong.
Yes, horribly wrong. So, this one comes down. The Efreet, unfortunately, fireballs Kazara and Dellen.
Ew.
It's not a major
Rude.
fireball. I know it's rude. I'm sorry. I'm the rude guy. Rude DM.
Wish you wouldn't.
Boom. Fireball from the Efreet. So, saving throw versus spells for both of you. Neither of you have fire resistance, I don't think. Correct?
Nope.
Yep. So,
If I had cast,
yes.
I could have.
So, Dellen, I'm going to give you, when this fight's over, cast your cold resistance, your fire resistance, all right? Just to make sure that you have, because they last turns, so next time, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to use a regular hero point to do.
Tad, okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, sweet.
It is.
19.
Okay,
Spell
half
save.
damage. Go ahead, Kazari. You have 2
I got a
right?
16.
Wow. Okay, you both, and you have 3 regulars as well. You didn't use any. All right, half damage.
Sounded like a lot of dice.
Too many
Yeah.
dice.
I
like
know,
that.
I know. Kazara, you're down to 42, 11 points.
Oh, dang.
Dellen, see, it came off your aid, though, Dellen. So 8 of it came off your aid. So you're down to 15. All right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's because you had 26 because of that aid spell, and then it put you down to 15. They were to come off in a turn anyway, so it's actually a good thing. So there you go. Round's done for me. I still have that Air Archon, which is still there, believe it or not. The Fire Archon has come down, does not take any damage from the Fireball, so is engaged with Dellen and Kazara, and the Efreet cast a Fireball. Round's over. Go ahead, Luke. You're 5 in a row.
All right, let's see.
The record is 15, by the way.
Oh, I don't think I'll get there. Sixth again.
5, you got it.
All right.
Yeah, that was during a fundraiser event, our first ever fundraiser. We fought in Miracle of the Chaotic. It was long time ago. We start with Kyanthi.
I would like to once again
Okay.
come with the flame.
Luke, another regular from Van Wickman. You're-
So I will once again.
I'm up to
become
4.
I'm sorry, Kyanthi. Go ahead.
I will
apologize.
once again become the Human Torch.
Okay, so this round, it will damage Eleator, who's engaged in melee. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh wait. Oh, are they right there?
Yeah, just Eleator.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I wouldn't do that. If
Okay,
I did it,
no problem.
I
You-
thought that he was far enough.
No,
away.
you can take that back. No problem.
Okay, yeah. No, if that's okay. If I knew he was behind me, I would not do that. I would instead just cast Burning Hands, not use my wand. I would cast Burning
All
Hands.
right, and that'll be now. Remember, you can do one spell, and you probably want to do a higher level at 1 to 4 levels higher.
Yeah.
So you can do a fireball and add die 4 as an elementalist, 1 spell per day, being an elementalist, but you don't want to do it on the Burning Hands. So your Burning Hands has 5 on it. So you're going to do your own spell Burning Hands. Yes.
Yeah.
5 more points on it. Eleator, you're up. Swing.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
I'll
good.
take a swing. Come on.
Sensei.
No. I got a 5.
Sensei, hang out. You guys Eleator, that was a horrible miss. I'm sorry.
It was.
Good to see you. So we got the Slav Squad, and Luke Gayax is a special guest, and April Hill, Solo Assassin, is a special guest, joining the Slavs tonight. It is still there. We will go now to Kazara. So you have the Air Archon, Fire Archon, and a Efreet left here that you see. Kazara, you're up.
It was the Efreet that cast Fireball.
Yes, it did, and it's up. Up the slope and all.
I'll head towards that. Do I get within range to hit it, or do I have to wait till next round?
Well, so you're going to leave Dylan alone with the Fire Archon on you.
Wait, it's on us?
Yeah, the Fire Archon came all the way down last time.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll swing at that then.
Okay, Arm Class 2, roll.
18.
Give me damage. You want to add your special, make it a crit?
Oh, I have a special. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a crit.
That's a 19 because you have improved critical. So.
Yep.
Give me a blunt crit.
70.
Nice job. Blunt crit. Double. So give me a 2d8 plus 10.
19.
She is on a tear. Kazara. Dylan, you're up.
I'm casting resist fire.
Okay, yeah. You don't want to get that again. So I'm going to be generous and say you had 2 open slots on your withdrawal you didn't use. So I'm going to say that you did that then, but I'm still keeping the damage the same. Got it? You understand what I'm saying? Because you had 2 open slots. Yeah, it's a tactical thing. So resist fire, resist cold. You casting both of them?
Yes.
All right, using that. All right, there you go. So they're both on you now, probably for a certain amount of time, unless it gets dispelled, of course. Right.
Amazing.
Resist fire and resist cold. Got it. All right. Next, we go to Exeli. You have the Fire Archon, Air Archon, Efreet,
and the Efreet. Okay.
Yep. By the way, everyone, we got 5 giveaways tonight. 5.
Can you please remind me again what the range is on my Shadow Bolt?
It's I believe it's 60 plus 10 per level. Let me just double check. Okay. Let me check that. I don't have them all memorized. I have Mount Sassanaro memorized, right, Luke?
You do.
Josh still doesn't let me live that down. That was 2 full years ago. Shadow Bolt. Yep, it's actually 50 plus 10 per level.
Okay, so 50 and so it's 100 feet.
Yeah.
So I could reach anything from where I'm standing right now. Just about.
Thank you,
Maybe
Sensei.
not the Efreet, but the other two.
No, the Efreet's close, but
He's high
if you move forward 10, I'll let you do it.
Is he actively attacking us right now?
He fireballed Dylan and Kazara last round.
Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna Shadow Bolt at him in retaliation.
You're gonna use your spell, Shadow Bolt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
second level
So
spell.
that's 2 of my second levels.
Can I
down.
make a suggestion, please?
Sure.
Okay. You have minor shadow evocation.
Yep.
That gives you a minor shadow evocation of a shadow bolt or a magic missile, which does 3d4 plus 3 higher, right?
Yes.
So would you rather do that? It's the same spell and you're slotted.
I would rather do that.
All right,
yes.
fair enough.
I have to reopen all those docs.
It's okay. Minor shadow evocation, magic missile. She does the image of a magic missile in shadow form as the shadow mage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so give me 3d4 plus 3. It gets a save against both, so that one will do more damage if it fails.
4.
Oh my god. That time I rolled a 5. I haven't rolled higher than a 10 on a save tonight.
7 plus whatever the plus was, did you
10
say?
points. 10 points. Nice job. You guys have done a fair amount of damage on that.
Yeah.
Devin, you're up. Rose, are you sneaking behind?
Where am I? Oh, yeah. Okay, so am I still...
I might be.
Am I still in long range?
Yes.
Am I still at...
You're a short bow. It's not a long bow, remember. You have a short bow.
I know, but math is hard and distances don't make sense. I'm actually gonna go.
So I do have my dice have been terrible. You can move anywhere you want. You got 9-inch movement. You can move right by that flight if you want.
Yeah.
Up and over here, right there?
Yep.
You are brave.
I am brave, and don't you forget it.
And lastly, Rosie.
Yeah, so I would like to, can I peek into that building where I'm at?
Yes, so here, I'm going to show you.
What do I see? Please tell me.
Here.
Please razzle dazzle me, sir.
I will razzle dazzle you. with That's what you see.
There's nothing in there?
Well, there, so, because this is built, right? You see what appears underneath this, underneath here, there's a trap door underneath here. Okay, right about in here, you see?
Right? I see.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, underneath
the hole.
And by the way, you think that this definitely was a cathedral. Oh gosh, would you know or care? It's a cathedral to a deity of some sort. That's really
I don't know neither of those.
right. So.
Unless it's like a Bachian like god of food and snacks and drinks, then no, I probably don't care.
Right. You don't care. So okay.
God of cheese.
God of cheese, the god of revelry.
Biggie Paul, good to see you, man. Thank you for the raid in. Thank you both, Sensei and Biggie Paul. Thank you. So please enjoy.
Well, I'm up here now, so I guess I'll just hit this big guy and see what happens. I'm sure it's a great idea.
Going for the brazen backstab one of your feet. I love it.
Yeah.
That is so awesome.
Yeah. Well, I'm not very smart.
But but you're.
I feel like we've established this.
You're brave.
I'm very brave.
You are. All right. So first things first. We go with the following. I did roll to see if you snuck properly on there, by the way. First things first. We go with the Fire Archon. The Fire Archon. What? Actually,
that thing knows I'm there, doesn't it, Jay? It knows I'm there.
Thank you.
I'm panicking.
I'll do that last. I'll do you last. Don't worry, relax.
You're gonna kill me last. It's fine. Great. Save me for the end.
You're very funny, Rosie. That's why I'll kill you last. I quoted Commando, but I changed the name. All right, first things. The Fire Archon attacks Kazara. One attack.
Oh.
Its hammer that it has in its hand, or its weapon is keen, by the way. What? Oh my gosh, I rolled a 3. I'm getting rid of all these dice.
Chuck them.
The attack, the Air Archon goes after Kayanthe again. 7. That's even... Miss. Okay. Just bad. They are free. Looks like it's going to cast another spell down. Right? Looks pointing down at Devin. Looks right at you, and then turns and swings. They can't because it's immediately. You're not engaged until the end of the round. But turns and jets fire at you, Rosie, as you failed your sneak up, and goes and says something. We're
all going to be barbecue.
It's not a fireball.
I'll be fine.
Make a save. Hey. You rarely failed. I rolled a real bad. I rolled 98.
Hey, what was that? What was that quote from? Tell me that, old man.
What? I'm gonna be barbecue.
It's an old movie too.
Is it? Does anyone else know?
Yeah. What's that quote from?
What is it?
I'll give you a hint. It's a Ridley Scott film.
Full Metal Jacket.
No.
I'd say it's not Aliens either.
No, it's not.
I know both of those movies. Full Metal Jacket.
It's Legend. Jesus.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
It's Legend when they fall down and the one dude comes out. It's like we're all going to be barbecue.
All right. Darling, because I was mean to you last time, I missed you and you stumped me. I'm giving you a special.
Also, I want to point out that Full Metal Jacket is not a Ridley Scott movie.
I know.
No, it's not.
That's like one of my favorite movies of all time.
Kubrick, right? Stanley
Kubrick. Yeah, just like Clockwork Orange. Yep. Yeah. I messed up.
I rolled a 17, by the way.
You made your save. You get a streams of fire like Kayanthe did on you. It's a lot stronger though. And you made your save and it did 10 on you.
Oh. Okay, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
Am I engaged to melee yet?
Yeah, you snuck up and it turned around on you. It couldn't swing at you this round. Remember, if you can't attack it, it can't attack you. This is not
Right. So
next round, you're both there. It can swing at you with that sword. Give me a. That's it. I'm done.
is that if I move though?
You gotta win. You snuck up. You're like hee hee hee, and he turned on you. Go, Luke.
All right, come on, baby.
No whammy, no whammy.
3.
4. Finally won. Oh, Freet. Well, only one attack this round. 17. Rosie. Now, it's not. If it was a giant, it'd be -4 to hit you, but it's in a Freet, so that doesn't count. It swings at you and does 3 to 24 damage of. I rolled bad. 8 points. You're down to 23.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm not mad. He's a really big guy, and I'm just a little ding dong.
The Fire Archon swings on Kazara. I roll a 4 and misses. The Air Archon, I'm 0 for 8 on attacks, and it's still here. And this time I rolled a 10, and that misses on Kyanthi by 1. So I still have not hit with it in all these rounds, and I am done. And Rosie, you can go first. And thank you all for all the raids. I really appreciate it. I'll say thanks after the stream too, personally. Really appreciate everyone's support.
Well, I'm suddenly really stressed out because I didn't get my backstab on this guy. And that's really all I'm actually good at.
If you run, take off and run, it gets a parting shot at you.
Yeah, I know. But I'm here, and if I run, I have to go so far to get to where everyone else is fighting, and I'm already up here, and
you don't have an invisibility anymore potion. That's gone.
No, but I have a delusion potion, so maybe I could just fucking delude myself. I'm not gonna die.
That's funny. That is hysterical. You want to do that? Would be great. I think that would be just a classic thing to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my potion of delusion
and pretend you're invisible.
Yes.
Didn't 7 give you a healing potion?
Yeah.
She has yeah, she's fine.
I can also shoot a flare arrow for you if you need to.
She's down to 23 hit points. Yeah, she's fine. So she's.
I'm at like I'll bite your kneecaps off level insanity at this point, so it's fine.
So you take your delusion potion, and they're like, I'm hidden from them now. That's one of the funniest things I've seen in a long time. and play that's hysterical.
Ooh, do I get a +2 to my AC for being tiny against a large creature? Is that real?
Against halflings get that against giant class, which is ogres and up trolls, but not extraplanar creatures. So
thanks, Patrick. Thanks for trying.
Yes, Patrick, you're being nice. By the way, if you all see this, Patrick sent us a care package with a bunch of Canadian food in it this week. That's what this moose, or you got the Moose Crossing Canada sign too. From Patrick, so just note.
Did he send you some ketchup chips?
I ate them all.
Ew, God, what's wrong with you?
Lay's ketchup chips. It's kind of
inhuman.
Like ketchup chips, they're nice.
Yes.
Ew, why?
I ate the entire bag over 2.5 days. I should not have.
What's wrong with you guys?
Devin, you're up. Are you going to shoot in your melee combat?
Why are you taunting me to do that? Why do you want me to do that so bad?
Because I want to see what you do. What do you do?
How many hit points does Rosie have?
She's down 23.
Oh.
She's only off 18.
Yeah, I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it with... I'm going to do one with my flare arrow.
Yep.
Wish me luck. Here I go. One with a regular. Oh my god.
What'd you roll?
The flare was a 12.
Wait, a 12 natural?
Yeah.
Well, that hits with pluses.
Oh, okay. Great. And then the other one was a 9.
That's close, but that one bounces off.
Is it gonna hit Rosie?
Reroll it.
Whoever.
Reroll it.
I hope not.
Reroll it.
Please, God.
Reroll it.
Reroll it.
A 4?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Remember, it goes against her rear armor class. So, give
Yeah.
me the flare arrow. So it is lit up. You lit up the Efreet with the flare arrow. So I'm going to allow everyone. It's not a fairy fire, but it's light. Everyone gets extra +1 to hit it now because it's lit up like a,
Yay!
give me damage, please.
A D6.
D6 +3.
2, so 5.
Okay.
And I would like to keep moving closer towards it.
Yeah, I moved you already.
I would like to eventually engage in melee with it.
You're gonna have to run. But remember, you don't climb walls, so you're gonna have to go all the way around.
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
I know.
All right, next, Kazara, you got a 2 attack round the fire arc. Huh?
Jay, stop pretending to not see chat. I'm
I'm
not
sorry?
okay with it.
What did I miss?
You need to scroll up a little bit.
I'm sorry.
I said in chat that you're breaking labor laws by not giving us a break, and I'm going to start a union for D&D players.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to get this fight done and then take the break. So,
Union.
that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get to a fight.
All right, we're unionizing, ladies.
We'll finish.
Yep, the Slav Squad's unionizing.
We will. My
You're fucking
my
done
apologies.
for.
We'll finish this round and then we'll take a break. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. I didn't see
Jay?
it. I didn't see it. Yes.
I rolled 2 19s.
Double crit.
Yeah, girl.
So, because you all want to take a break, to Dylan, what are you doing? You
Dylan
destroyed.
had to step away for a second. She said,
2 sword attacks, I think.
Yeah.
All right,
sort of
so
text.
I'll roll them real quick. You destroyed that thing. Let's just say you did 45 points on it with those 2 hits.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Outstanding.
Dylan actually hit once as well. You dispelled that one. That one is gone. Kyanthi, you're up. Nice job.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, that Efreet, does it look like it's wearing the same clothing that Mr.
You think he
wearing?
turned into that?
Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm gonna glance over at it since he's been fireballing my friends, and I'm just curious. Does he
Make
look
me an
like-
intelligence roll. Straight up. Make your intelligence less than a die 20.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah, well under your intelligence. No, definitely not. In fact, it's like that thing's like loincloth, bare chested. Yeah, no.
Okay, just double checking.
Free action.
Can,
Yeah, go ahead.
can I do mirror image to
Yeah.
try to distract this thing?
Yes,
And,
but I'm going to give you a DM's hint. I don't think that I don't want you to waste a spell.
Okay, well, I didn't know how much because I've been hitting this guy and I'm just
Exactly. All right, let's do this. Elliot, why don't you swing first?
All right, so is this thing, they killed this thing in front of me, or is it still up?
So it's still the arrow con's still up.
That's why I was worried.
Yeah,
Oh, the
arrow
air
con's
is still up? Well, I'm tired of missing this thing. I'm going to shoot a magic missile into it.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
3 die 4 plus 3. Boom, 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 boom.
All right,
No.
so that's 11 points of damage.
It's gone.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank God.
Yes, it had 3 hit points left. I was just like,
I couldn't hit the life of me.
And I've been hitting it over and over, and I'm like, he's still not going down.
Kyanthi, you are up, and last, then we'll take a quickie break here. There's only the Efreet left.
Okay.
Yay.
Gosh.
Sorry, Mandy. I was really trying to get to this fight end, and then, so that's my bad.
I am speaking for the people as the representative of the Slav Squad Union
Yes.
Thanks, Mandy.
and the negotiator in game and out of
So,
game.
by the way, I'm going to tell you right now, there are no Rakshasas in this. I didn't do that to you.
No, your labor negotiator is Tiamat, apparently, according to this. So.
Kyanthi, what would you like to do?
Nothing that's probably going to hurt this thing.
Right. Especially with all your fire spells.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I don't want to shoot fire on it. I'm just going to hold off.
Okay.
And if I see sticky fingers, then I'm gonna get him.
All right. Let's take a quick fiver. Sorry about that,
goodness.
everyone. And we'll see you in a couple minutes. Just remember, everyone, sign up. 5 giveaways tonight. Okay? Bunch of giveaways. 2 dice sets, 3 PDFs of Luke's company, Gaxworks' Alcarim. I have or Hardishin 2 for your choice. We got a lot of great things tonight, and gonna play some music from my best friend's son's group here, and we'll see you in a minute or two. Be right back.
All right, I'm going to go get a drink.
way you're spiraling down. My heart's greater than the Great Dane. Difficult to tame, should've tied that shit up in chains, but you can never do it. I swear you never stop running away. Oh yeah, so try to relax. Just try to relax. Try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla. You got me laughing to myself, shaking in my grave. It only take one thought to send my head into space, yeah. Spend the rest of my days watching the waves. My love is tougher than a bull on parade. Well, I ain't even afraid. So wave your red flag, snap until you got your way. You can't stop running away. Oh yeah. So try to relax. Just try to relax. Just try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla. Try to relax. Try to relax. Try to relax, yeah. Before I start losing myself, I already have, and I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like
I'm not.
a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla.
I returned.
Oh. Yeah, this is Michael Carney's the name of the band. They're on YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah, that's okay, Matt. I always talk over everything.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Boo.
Ugh.
Bones, can I just say I missed you so much while you were moving. I'm so happy that you're back and,
You guys.
and that
Absolutely.
you're safe and sound and that your journey is done for now.
Yeah. Now we get to vibe at my mom's house until we move into a place. Hopefully we'll move into somewhere by September. But Cooper's back in Idaho.
Oh,
He had to go back to finish his out processing.
got it.
Did he drive or did he fly?
So he did the
He-
move with you and now he's back.
He flew back. He's
Okay.
staying with a buddy. And then he'll be back on Tuesday.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he has 2 more appointments on Monday to finish his out processing and to try and sell his truck that's still in Idaho. That's like a whole other conversation. That I had told him to sell that truck a long time ago.
Number one, husbands never listen to their wives, right?
Well, he thought he could get it here to keep it. So when we got the U-Haul, we loaded the truck up onto the trailer, but it's the biggest trailer that they've got, and
Truck's too
it
big.
didn't fit. Well, it's a 1995 F-150.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, and it's a long bed.
Oh, those are hard to find. They don't make it like that anymore.
No, so he's just gonna sell it for whatever and then buy a new truck when he gets back here. But it doesn't matter as long as he doesn't have to be in the Air Force anymore.
Would it not make the trip?
No.
Is it too old to meet up? Okay.
Yeah, it's too old. Yeah. So
Patrick, I'll get back to you tomorrow on that question, but I don't believe so. So
PT cat.
everyone enjoying this so far? And it's not easy.
yeah,
Well,
no,
okay.
this is a hard one, but it's fun.
That's a hard one. Yeah.
Well, I knew Luke.
Yes.
I knew Luke was going to be here instead of Josh, so that's a
Yeah.
big plus right there.
So we can all blame Luke.
Got it. It's
Yeah.
Luke's fault.
It is, especially with these die rolls. I mean, I haven't taken the broads out of a barn.
I need to do like an exorcism on all of your dice.
They're terrible.
My dice have been just as bad on saves. I mean, seriously.
I'm
Has to
blaming
have a
my
spell.
I'm blaming my new
Nice.
desk on it. So we got rid of my old desk and now I'm using a drafting table that I've had at my parents' for the last 3 years while we were out of state. And it's a different material on the top and it doesn't roll as well.
Yeah.
Aw. You need a dice tray.
I know. I think I'm getting one. I think I'm getting a lot of D&D stuff for my birthday from Cooper because he keeps asking me. He's like, "What is
It's
it
awesome.
that you wanted to roll your dice in?"
Aw.
very,
He's
very
so
nice
cute.
of him. So all of us are back, but Dylan. I mean, she probably had mom things to do, which is okay. That's
She said she's back, but she's in audio right now.
okay. Sounds good.
Oh.
So we have the Freet left attack that appears to be last round swinging at your halfling Rosie, and you all see her up there. She's like snickering to herself for some reason. You're all
I'm
like,
doing
what
one
the
of these.
What the heck is she doing? That's what you see. And now we can roll for a knit. And Luke finally lost, and it gets to
Tragic.
good old bones there. So roll that.
No whammy, no whammy.
Don't say
No
that.
whammy,
I'm
no
gonna
whammy.
whammy. Oh no, I'm whammying.
Use some regulars.
It's a one.
No, you can't. Yeah,
No,
roll
it's
it.
a
regulars.
What'd you roll?
A 1.
A one.
I rolled a 6.
Of course you did. Of course you did. See,
Hero point wise, Kyanthi 2 and 1, Kizara 3 and 0, Exeli 4 and 1, Rosie 4 and 2, Devin 2 and 0, Dylan 1 and 0, Eleator 4 and 2. Okay.
I'm gonna start using my.
So believe it or not, it kind of chuckles, and because that was just such a dumb move on your part, I'm not going to attack you. So,
Yes.
but you can't backstab it, okay? Because
That's okay. I think I can.
Yes, and so but it looks down on Devin and just does a big bolt of fire on her instead. So
Oh no.
I give him the finger.
make your save versus spells, Devin.
I don't want to.
I know you don't.
I'm gonna use a regular.
Okay,
Rolled an 8.
you failed.
Yep.
Oh, it burns. Devin, you were at 35.
Yep.
You're down 21. 14 points.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Rosie, are you just gonna what are you gonna do? It didn't attack you this round, so
I'm like, well, I think I'm hidden,
yeah.
obviously. So I'm like just doing like a side shimmy to get around him and like think I backstab him.
Okay, so it'll be a normal attack this round on it, but
Right.
you're thinking it's a backstab because you're deluded, which is really hysterical. So roll your two normal attacks.
Okay. An 11.
An 11 plus 1. No, plus 2. That's a 13. All right, wait, second attack. Oh gosh,
Okay, all right.
that's a hard. That's a miss.
Wow, a crit, a 20.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
Oh my gosh. Right.
That's what we needed.
That's my
baby.
second. Man, this is so much better than the last time I played and I got I did nothing.
Missile thrusting crit. Roll it up, please. Wow.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
A 25.
Oh my gosh. Watch it. All right. So so somehow it was when it leaned over, it was bending down and it shot, and somehow you were able to lodge your dagger in its chest. So it struck an abdomen, death in 7 to 12 rounds. So yeah.
I point up to him and I say, "I bet you didn't see that coming."
Yeah, but it's so give me 3 die 3 plus 2 on damage.
3 die 3
plus
2.
Now it's going to be dead. 7 to 12 rounds is a long time, but it's got one of those injuries that just is lingering. It's So,
sucking chest wounds.
So yeah, exactly.
7.
Okay.
Sucking chest wound should be a band name.
7 points of damage on the Ifrit. Now you guys have done a lot of damage on it from all over the place. So just note that. Devin, you're up. Now remember, a non-magical arrow bounced off. I know you're low on magical arrows.
Frickin' heckarinos. I'm gonna use some.
You want to run around?
Yeah.
All right. Kazara.
Zootin'.
Keep on running too.
I'm a runner. I'm a track star.
Dylan, is she back? All right, we'll do Dylan last. Exeli.
Okay.
Just the Ifrit.
Just the Ifrit. Are any of none of my comrades are down, correct?
No one's down.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check because I see some toppled over.
Thanks up, Curtis, for the kind words.
I see some toppled over figures.
Yeah, they're the elementals. Really they're the elementals that crumbled.
Got it. Okay, cool. All right. Well, how's he looking? Does he look?
He's done a lot. There's a lot of damage on him. Plus, he's got a dagger stuck in his gut. Yeah.
What does Blur do in this edition? I
know
it doesn't
4.
5e.
It would be -4 to hit you melee combat in the first round, and then -2 in all successive rounds.
Okay. I'm just gonna start running up so I can get at him.
Yeah, you're gonna catch up to Kazara a little bit.
I have some spells I want to use, but
Kyanti. You're like, what do I do against an Ifrit? You're being a fire elementalist.
I know. What's that behind where the guy was? What's it made of? Are there any wooden materials?
You see, there's stone here, and then there's some wood back here, and this may be wood here. This too, by the way. This is magnetized, so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't burn a spell just to.
Hey, sometimes not casting's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just.
You remember that Sakura is still around, right? So.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking for him. Can I actively look for him?
Yes, you don't see him.
Okay. I will just hold off then, and if I see him, I am going to do something.
Eleator.
Okay. How far away is this Ifrit since he's leaning over there on the edge?
150. So you're within fireball range, which probably wouldn't be good, and you're in magic missile range. Yeah. So.
Shoot. Yeah, not magic missile range either.
Okay, no, you're in magic missile range. It's 100 plus 10 per level.
Oh, it's 100 plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay. In which case, I will go ahead and magic missile him.
Okay. I'll leave you a 1 first. Roll me 3d4 plus 3.
You got it. This one's a little better. Actually, the same. 11 points.
11. He's pretty infuriated at this point, by the way, by all the damage. You guys have done a fair amount of damage on him. But he's still up. Dylan is last.
I think I'm just going to magic missile him too.
You're going to magic missile him too. I think that'll burn. Is that your last one?
I got 1 more. I've done 2.
Okay, go for it. Roll me 2d4 plus 2 because you are 4th level mage. So 2d4 plus 2.
6.
What's the child's name, by the way? What's your child's name?
His name is Leo.
Cool. Leo, that's awesome.
Oh.
So I'm not fudging. You said 6? 6?
6.
He had 6 left.
Yeah.
And then he gets banished back to whatever plane he came from. And it is quiet out here. And Rosie's like, you guys can't see me. So you're all spread out. I'm assuming you're all going to want to go up to the top at this point. Correct? Be cautious. What do you want to do? Rosie, you want to tell them what you saw?
Yeah, I'm gonna call down to everybody and say, I know you guys can't see me up here right now, but hey, There's a trapdoor up here.
Okay. So you're up top, and you're like, it's over.
This is Rosie, by the way.
Kazara will make her way up once Rosie shouts down.
Devin, too? Devin, you too?
Yep.
I got Devin.
Yep, same.
And you can... So, anyone not going up? Everyone going up?
I'm definitely going.
Okay. I'm just going to put all the... I'm going to put...
No, I'm going to brood outside.
I just wanted to make sure. I'm
coming up. What? No. The old 70s song, I'm coming up, right?
Oh, we all know that song.
Okay.
There you
It's the
go.
wrong song.
So, 7 of you make it up top here. Those, especially Dylan, who's a priest, say, well, this is a ruined cathedral to Fultus of the Blinding Light. So, Dylan knows that very easily. So, maybe that Harufa said that it was a fallen pillar of light. It was where this thing would be found. So, maybe this is the right place.
Do I still think that I'm invisible?
Actually, technically, you attacked, so you'd become visible in that. But you're delusion, so yeah, you're still you think you're for a little bit longer, sure.
I'm gonna try to pickpocket Elador again. Is that how I say your name?
Eleador. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And just as an aside, Fultus of the Blinding Light is based off of a Fire Sign Theater radio comedy, audio comedy group that had the Church of the Blinding Light. So, oh, blinding light.
Oh, you
Light
serious?
that blinds. I cannot see. Look out for me. That's what Fultus of the Blinding Light. Yeah, anyway, there you go. That's your bit of trivia for the day.
That is... So your dad said, "Oh, this is awesome. We're going to use this." Is that what?
Yes. Because they're lawful good. They're very. It's like they're super square, and they think their way is the only way. And if you don't see it their way, then obviously they're blind by the light because they're. How some people are. They think they're.
That is
actually a little Manfred man. Thank you.
Yeah.
We never knew that. That's so awesome that you shared that with us. I really appreciate it. I mean, that's the tidbits we'd love to get. With the community, just
juicy lore.
I can't hear any monsters in this thing, but I'll give you some lore.
You're all up there, and you just Elliot, see Rosie walk right up to you and like stick her hand in your pocket, like you just.
Okay.
Do you say anything to me?
I'll just kind of observe, like maybe she's under the sway of some one of these things.
I'm like clearly trying to like cover my mouth so I don't giggle too loud while I'm doing it.
All right, I'll just reach down and like grab your are you possessed?
I freeze. How
did the Afreet? It's dead. I mean, are you doing some kind of mind control? Are you okay?
Don't mind her. She's fine. I'm sure.
I'll get out
how can you see me right now? How can you see me right now?
That is so awesome.
Is your hand still in his pocket as you're having this conversation?
I think he's holding my hand now in his pocket.
Are you just rooting around in there?
This
is very awkward. I feel a little uncomfortable. Can I give you some water or something to help you out? Perhaps the sun is cooking your little halfling brain.
Oh, yes, the sun! That reminds me! And then I like concentrate on the sky and think about my tattoo to heal myself.
Yes, there you go. Your tattoo of Paylor. There you go. 9 points. You got max healing out of it. You're back up to 32.
Nice.
I don't. I'm at 21. Who's lower?
Yeah.
I'm somewhere in that.
Eleator,
21.
So Dylan's at 15. Devin and Eleator are 21. Excelli's undamaged, and so is Kyanthi. I don't know how I did not hit Kyanthi the entire time in that fight. That's just bizarre.
You tried real hard
to have an early death.
Yeah.
I managed to not get damaged a lot.
Yes, which is a good thing with a bounty hunter. Absolutely. Kazara's off 25. She's at 42, and Rosie's off 9 now because she just healed herself with her tattoo that she got inscribed from the mystic in the Cairn Hills.
Yep. I used my extra healing potion.
Yes. I'm sorry. Who was that?
Kazara.
Kazara, you want to use your extra? Yeah, because you are the.
Yeah.
So you burn your extra healing potion off, and that is 3 out of 8
Yeah,
plus.
I want to save my last cure wound, so I'm going to use a healing potion on myself as well.
Regular healing, got it. So, all right. So, Kazara, you were up to 62 from a possible 67.
Nice.
All right. Regular healing potion for Dylan. So,
Is anyone still badly hurt?
Dylan, you got back 9 of a possible 10. You're at 24. You're off 5 hit points.
Yeah,
Devin's off 31 and Eleator's off 22.
Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Okay. Do we have extra healing potions? I think I have one actually.
I have one that Devin gave me.
Let me take a look here.
We lost April.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we did.
Oh no! Where'd she go?
She made this. So I think Eleator's got one himself on his sheet. It looks like, if he wants to use it or hold off, it's up to. And then she computer crashed.
Devin, you need healing.
Yeah, give me the sauce, baby.
Yeah, I'll give you my potion of extra healing.
Devin, you're gonna use your extra healing, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Devin.
Will you pour it into my mouth?
Yes,
I squat to do this.
With your mouth. I was gonna say, is this gonna be like a baby bird situation?
Yeah, do I need to baby bird you right
That's
now?
What's happening? That's what I want.
Devin, you got 19 back. You're up to 40.
Excelli is not gonna do that.
I'm up to what?
40 hit
That's
points.
very out of character.
I'm gonna walk over while she's pouring the potion into the squatty Devin's mouth and be like, guys, this guy's got some strange shit going on. He could see me that whole time.
Once I am done receiving my healing potion from Excelli, I will tell Rosie, don't worry about it. Maybe he's just different. Maybe he's just special.
Most off. Eleator's most off. 22 off. Unless you use your healing potion or someone else does it. Devin's off 12. And okay, you want to use that? All right. I'll knock it off here. And let's see, healing. You got back. Wow, you got back full 10. So you're up to 31.
Okay.
Also, Squatty Devin is definitely a band name creep.
Yeah,
it's going on the list.
I need to keep on looking out for Kyanthi, just because sometimes like Zoom puts up like when someone tries to log in different, it pops up in different spots all the time. It's really annoying.
It's cursed. I say.
It's cursed.
Okay, so we got that. All right. Anyone else do any other healing or anything else prep wise?
Is there any teeth for me to collect?
No.
There's not even from the Ifrit?
No, because the Ifrit, you dispelled it back to the elemental plane of fire.
Oh my god!
I know it's a rough night for you. It's a really rough night.
I can't hit nothing, and nobody leaves any teeth for me to collect.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on here? This is the worst game of D&D ever.
Absolute travesty.
Adventure ever. That's it. I'm never playing D&D ever again.
Don't say that.
Just
don't say that. I have you on my guest roster for Dungeons and Dingling.
I just
Dungeons and Dingling, sketch it on Friday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern time on my Twitch channel.
Heyo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love to see it.
Let me hit.
Back.
Boom.
Computer overheated.
Boom.
I'm just filling time, but now
That's-
Boom.
It
Boom.
overheated.
Boom.
I think it overheated. I had to turn my fans on.
The irony.
Oh,
you did your burning hands on your computer by accident.
Hey, it happens. Sometimes I don't want to curse myself, but we haven't had any DCs or crashes or me kicking out cords in a while.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
It's a good thing. You find a trapdoor up here underneath part of the ruins. What do you do?
I'm gonna open it.
Blatantly.
No. I'm gonna wait.
I'm gonna check it for traps.
Yeah. I got excited.
You say, Rosie says, now that the delusion is worn off, Rosie gets back to her like, oh, that was weird. And she looks down and she says, this has been open recently, and there's no, you don't think there's traps on it, but it's been open recently.
It's all clear.
I'm gonna open it.
So, you're going to just, okay. Sounds good. You open up?
I don't like the way you said that, but whatever.
There's a trap door. The stairs are larger than you thought, and these stairs look like they are of cut stone. So this heads down into the hill.
I think Rosie should go first and check for traps along the way. That's just my suggestion.
Yeah, I'm just do a little sneaking.
I'll
And-
follow right behind her.
I'm sneaking and peeking.
Yes.
Okay, so what's the order?
I know Rosie, and then me, and then Devin, and then whoever else.
Rosie, me, Devin. Hold on.
Me as in Devin.
I heard Rosie first. I heard me second.
Yeah.
Devin. Okay,
Yeah.
and then who?
I will go after, since I am tank.
Kizara?
You're a tough lady.
I am tough lady. Take many hit to knock me down.
The steps are large enough. You can go 2 abreast.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. So
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Get out of here.
Luke is enjoying the moment with the Slavs tonight and all the joking that goes around, which is awesome. So we're gonna go Rosie and Devin first. Then we'll go Kizara and Elliot second. Kyanthi and Exeli third, and we'll have Dylan bring up the rear because she's the healer. Right? Sound good?
Yes.
And Thief as well. All right.
Good.
Awesome. And guess what? What do you expect happens here now, Slavs?
We get TPK'd.
Yep.
yep.
No,
This is our time.
I would never
This is
do
how it
that.
goes.
Our day
Probably
has
really
come,
chill.
ladies.
It's been good playing with you guys.
is that a good thing though? Because actually works for TPK games.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Right, but that's just for Mandy.
Yeah, that's just
Doesn't
for
work
me.
for
Look at
me.
that right there.
I get
It's good
TPK
for
as a
Mandy,
little treat.
not Exley, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good point.
Yeah,
Good point.
exactly.
So you roll down the steps here. It's a circular steps. These look like well cut, well dressed. So you don't know where this is leading to you, where it's leading you to underneath the cathedral. But it's not like this is rough hewn or spot on the steps, or that these steps are like natural. These are cut stone. You don't have a dwarf in the party to tell, but this is probably of human make. And who knows how long ago? But the stone is well cut, and it's taking you down an area which the area may be a cave-like, or that may be natural. That's cut out further. So as you come down, you see a suit of armor. As you come down, and we'll put the rest of the group down a couple flights of steps, and then I'll get the other camera in here in a second. All right. So, and this is all our great friend Stefan's stuff, right? With a lot of 3D prints and some other neat stuff mixed in as well. So, some great Dwarven Forge, old school resin Dwarven Forge, which is really, really wonderful stuff. All right, that's what you see. See a suit of armor here. It could be a statue, some bloated. Looks like some kind of furniture in the back here, which may be long rotted. But that's what you see in this room, and you do see an opening. You don't see anyone moving in here, so nothing moving. What do you do?
Can I shout out?
Sure.
Where are you?
That's awesome. All right.
I will find you.
Around later,
There you are.
around later, you hear a female voice in Star Wars form. Help, but it's a trap. Right? So you hear Harufa yell out for help and say it's a trap. And then you hear a male voice say, I'm going to deal with you the way I should have. That's what you hear. You hear that echoing down in the distance. After you said that Kyanthi, which is pretty cool. So, yep. So you heard Harufa and you heard Sakara's voices.
Can I ask a question really
Please,
quick?
of course.
About how far away does this sound?
It's echoing.
Echoing.
Hard to tell.
Hard to tell.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
There's only one direction though that we can go that we know of.
Yes,
Room, right?
absolutely. It's the
Okay.
only open you see. You do see this, suit of armor just sitting there, though. You do see that.
Yes, I'm sure nothing's gonna happen with that.
Yeah, not at all.
I completely just ignore it.
Paranoia.
I'm not shrouded in darkness anymore, correct?
No, you're not. But you still have
That's what I
two
thought.
more attempts to do it. So
I do have
Yeah,
two
two more.
more attempts to do it.
You get your shadow aura innate 3 times per day.
I would like to continue sneaking down the stairs and around and check that rotting furniture for perhaps some old cheese.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Are there any snacks in there?
Not old cheese, aged cheese.
Aged.
There you
I heard
go.
it's more expensive when it's aged in rotting furniture.
So you sneak by the statue. Nothing happens. What do you do, Devin, with the statue? I mean, it's just sitting there. So.
Is it handsome?
Oh no.
No, it's just armor. It's just not, it's not even moving.
Does it have
Armor
money?
can be handsome, okay?
The mod doesn't have money.
Can I just like poke it with my bow? So I like
Yeah,
with a little bit
you
of
come
distance?
down, and I'll put the rest of the people as they're moving down. You poke it with your bow, and nothing happens. It has a symbol of Foltus on it, you know, and it's kind of rusted from just sitting there. So it's probably very old. And, you know,
Okay.
just a little paranoia there.
I want to push it over.
You make a huge amount of noise when that happens, when you knock it over. It does not animate.
That's fine.
You made a ruckus.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna move a little bit further into the room so everybody else can get in
Sure.
and deal with that ruckus that I created.
We're Slav Squad. We bring the ruckus.
Yeah.
Name the movie. Could you describe the ruckus, sir?
I don't know. Jane.
I heard a
That
ruckus.
brings
I heard a
a
ruckus in here.
What movie is it, Luke? Because I feel like you know.
I don't know.
Damn it! Now I'm mad. Now the joke isn't funny.
I'm sorry.
Breakfast Club.
Oh, yeah, I should know
my
that one.
God. We all should have.
That's
known.
on all of us.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
on all of us.
You know what? I accept that one.
Okay, thank you. You find the dresser and all this. Whoever was using it down here, if it was a priestly vestments, is completely rotted. The paper's all rotted. Rosie, there's no foodstuffs or anything here. It's all just old.
There's nothing in it at all.
No, nothing of value in it at all.
Mm.
So.
Okay.
Not even some old, like, goldfish or something.
Oh my gosh!
Usually those are in the folds of the...
I feel like
Anything.
Rosie would be the kind of gal that lives off of like goldfish in the little sandwich bags. She just like carries them around with her. Maybe she has a secondary bag of Cheerios.
Like it's kind of got some lint in it, but she just picks it off.
Always has my.
Do I pick it up or do I just?
That's so
I was
cool.
gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but eat the lint if you want, I guess.
Yeah, well,
It's
That's so
protein.
funny.
what
good
doesn't
for
kill you makes you stronger.
She always has that ring of like blue Gatorade around her lipstick.
I'm sorry, that's purple Kool-Aid.
Yeah, get it right.
I still
So
have pictures
sorry.
in my head her deluded just walking up to Elliot and picking her his pocket. I mean, that's just so funny.
How did
I
you
did my
see me?
best.
I'm invisible.
That's such a classic thing that happened. That was awesome.
Very Slav squatty.
That was.
Slav squatty potty.
But now, time. Wait, you know,
It rhymes. I couldn't help it.
time to pay the something here. All right. So, what do you do?
Devin's gonna say to Rosie, I think we have more traps to check for as we continue on through this.
Yeah, okay, well there's no snacks in this drawer, so coming. I might come
Okay.
over and check for traps in that archway there.
Okay.
And I'll go back to my like sneaking.
I got it. You're looking. You don't find anything. You keeping the same marching order? Yes.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would like to be. Yeah, I would like to be sneaking behind Rosie.
All right. So you want to
Yeah,
go?
but-
You want to move up a rank? You want to move up to the second row?
Yeah, why doesn't Excelli go ahead of Devin?
Yeah. You want? You want?
Yeah,
to
I like
Yeah.
I call back for Kazara and say, hey Kazara, remember that one time when I could stand under you and check for things and you could protect everybody?
Yes.
Can we do that? Like two raccoons in a trench coat.
I'm a very large raccoon.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I've seen some big ones.
Okay.
I will be a big raccoon.
So-
okay. I will be your big raccoon.
I want to know the first two people. Are you going to attempt to go down this hall in your ultimate stealth modes, both of you, or are you just moving?
I'm like I'm stealthing, but I'm like between Kazara's legs.
I got it. What about you? What about you, Excel? You gonna go shadow?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. All right. So.
Excelli disappears from everybody's view.
Right.
Cool.
Hopefully.
Classic Excelli.
Definitely.
Unless I rolled 0-0 or something.
Yeah, you just see like shadows like melt into the floor.
So you immediately have an ultimately blinding light source that you see. That's
Son of a biscuit. I hate light.
Yeah, you do, but
This is daylight.
I know. But as you come in, let me put the group where they are here, and then we'll go from there. So Dylan will be in the very back. Kyanti will be up here, and there we go. So as you come into this opening, see, look, the shit didn't animate. You guys are paranoid. But that's okay. It's better to be paranoid than to be...
You blame
Still
us?
party. No, I don't blame you at all.
No.
Let me see if I can get a full angle here.
It wasn't the statue, it was the room.
So I'm going to show you what you see, and then you guys can tell me. You have a large cavern area with a normal cistern in here collecting water. It still has water in it.
Don't like that.
All right. You see some kind of altar. There's a book and the lamp's on top of it. All right. You see a guy behind the altar doing some kind of incantation. Here's your buddy right here. He's here. Next to him is a large, in the floor, sarcophagus with an effigy on top of it, as you can see. Okay. All right. Over here is some kind of cage. Now, I want to show you something here. Here is your figure of Harufa, right? All right. The person in the cage does not look like that. The person in the cage is larger and looks like this. Okay?
Wow.
Okay?
Ooh, she's a fancy lady.
She's a fancy lady.
So that's who's inside the cage.
Oh, you gotta let her out.
Okay? And then there's two other things in here. A even larger Jinn. And then
She's hot and she looks like she has money.
She is not
kind
hot.
of standing in front guarding. And then this thing, which is bubbling with water with two weapons in his hand.
I don't like that.
Anyone know what that is?
A jerk.
It's my worst
Are they
nightmare.
those dang water gins? What are they
Yeah.
called, creep?
Yeah, you're right.
A jerk.
It's a water genie. It's a water genie, if anyone knows what that is.
Yeah,
It's like a Marid or
Yes,
yeah,
Luke,
we
Marid.
used those in Descent into Avernus.
Yeah.
Marid. Exactly, everyone. You're all correct there. The Marids are the strongest of all the elemental races, by the way.
Yep.
Wandering says Nereid.
Yeah. So, behind the altar, Sakara says, will you all just leave, please? You're really just becoming a nuisance. This does not concern you. I don't care about any of you. Just go.
I don't give a shit about you either, but I'm here for the money. Let's go.
Yes, I don't think you want to give up
You're
your
here
position.
from the
I don't
darkness.
think you want to give your position up, correct? And so,
Fine. Table talk then.
well, I love the bloviating back, so it's okay. You don't give your position up. So let's roll for a knit, please, here. And Harufa says, don't worry about me.
Is it my turn to roll?
It is, yes.
Because Bones
Yes.
lost last one, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
we don't have
is.
to talk about it though.
I just was trying to make sure what was that. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to rub it in.
Let's see what happens
Salt in the
here.
wound.
I'm
Salt in the
sorry.
wound.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Ow.
That's a 6. What's up, baby?
Oh,
Let's go.
1.
Yeah.
First up, Rosie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's tough. Tough to think what to do here. You have
Thinking is really hard when you're Rosie.
You have Sakara behind an altar. The lamp's right there in front of him. There's a book on the altar. You have
what a jerk.
you have a large Jinn and a Marid. Mm-hmm.
I feel like it would be pretty difficult for me to try and get a position behind him because of
The
that
Marid's in the
lamp.
cistern. Well, hey, I mean, you tell me where you want to go.
Man, this is just gonna be the fucking first same as the.
Sometimes
last,
it's tough. It's tough on
that
the
up,
road.
but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get behind Wizard Man.
Okay, so you're gonna move your 6-inch, 60 feet over hidden.
Very sneaky.
Excella, you're up.
I'm glad you said that before I shoved this Reese's in my mouth. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yummy.
I would like to move into the room and stick close to the walls. I want to get as close to Mick Asshole on the left as I can.
To Sakara or the yeah?
Yeah, the guy who supposedly has the lamp or
okay,
whatever.
so you and Rosie go the same direction and do not bump into each other. Yes, and get to about there.
Here we go again.
Okay.
On our own.
On our own.
Next, we go to Kazara. You have a married.
Which one's Tawny Katane now?
No one wants to see Rosie rolling around on the top of a car. Cheese coming out of her mouth. Yeah, no, it'd be terrible.
What one's closest to me?
But it's in the cistern right now. The married is closest.
Does it look like it's poised to like start attacking us?
Well, it has 2 weapons out. 2, yes, as you can see, 2 nasty looking weapons.
I will. Yeah,
What?
I think. Well, all I can do is approach it, right? I can't
Yeah.
do any attacks.
No,
Yeah, I'll
no.
approach it then.
Okay, Eleator. Remember, if you're casting a spell, you want to move 10 feet to get out of the way for other people to get in the hall too, as well.
All right, so I have a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
That I would probably like to utilize.
Sure.
If I can not hit my friends here.
Absolutely, no one's engaged with any of them yet. So, do you want to hit the married, or the Jin, or Sakara?
I was hoping to hit Sakara. What's the distance between? It looks like there's a Jin. Is that the Jin with the 2?
Jin married. Jin's back here, married, and Sakara.
So whatever has the 2 scimitars there, whatever. If I can get 2 in a row, that'd be great. If I can try to drop a skinny 5-foot wide bolt and hit him. If not, I'll concentrate on Sakara.
I'm going to let you hit both of them if you fork it. Remember, because bolts don't start from your hand; they start out 40 feet. So if you start it here and fork, whoops, that was dumb of me. Yes, but I hate to tell you this, but you need to roll percentile dice when you roll on Sakara for some reason.
Yeah, because he has magic resistance. I gotcha.
Yeah,
but I don't know that. Okay, I'll do that now.
Yes, please. Roll me percentile dice, please.
And I got a 44.
All right, so if you burn both your specials, it will work.
Okay, why not? What the hell? We're getting closer.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and use them.
Awesome. Nice job. So give me your 5-6, and that'll hit both the married and Sakara. Nice job.
All right, so
3rd level spell from Eleator. He has 1 3rd level spell left.
17, 19 points.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to say 20 round off, and whether they failed or saved, you're not sure, but it hit both. It appears to damage both of them.
Yes.
So there you go. Right. Nice job. That and the marriage nasty.
Yes, I remember from Saj Camp. They're horrible.
Yeah. What a great adventure.
That is a good one.
That's right. You hopped in when we were doing Saj Camp and Tharsden and told us the whole story about that too. The side stuff. That was fantastic. Next we go to Kyanthi. You move forward 10, I'm assuming, and then you can cast.
Yes, I have a couple questions.
Please.
1, do I see the lamp?
Yes.
2, does Felstar's flame hand, does it pick stuff up?
I don't think so. I think it's an attack only. It's not a mage hand. Let me check.
See, that's what I was wondering. I wasn't sure because I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, let me take a look. I don't think so. Felstar's flame hand is 2nd level. The wizard scores a hit in combat. His hand will discharge sheets of flame which engulf the target. The victim suffers 1d10 plus 1 hit point per level of the wizard. The spell may be used twice per casting, 1 for each hand. Both charges must be used within 5 rounds plus 1 round. Wow, so you can do like four damaging attacks with that.
Does it restrain them, or is it just?
It's just fire damage on that one. Yeah, it's fire damage input. It's not. Yeah, no restraint or anything like that. So
that's fine.
Good question.
I'd like to do that anyway. Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna make your hands flamey?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just want to.
Okay. Next, Devin, you step forward 10. That'll get you in the room. You can shoot or do it or continue to move.
Yeah, can I? So nobody's engaged in melee, right? Other than
No one.
okay.
Kazara's moving forward, but she can't step into the water. She doesn't know how deep it is. The Mara's floating on top, obviously, because it's a water creature.
Yeah. Who am I closest to shoot? I guess the Doodle Bob there, the Marin.
Yeah, the Mara. Yeah.
The Marin. Yeah, there. Okay, I'm going to shoot him with Masterwork.
With
Masterwork.
With
+1.
You gonna use your last 2 +1 arrow? You got 3 left. You gonna use 2 of them?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Don't love that.
Hey, roll the hit, please.
One was a 5, but the other one was a 20, baby.
Yeah.
Critical hit on the roll the crit. Roll the crit. Good job.
74.
74 missile thrusting critical hits. Triple. Give me 3 dice 6 plus 3, I believe.
Right, I'm going to call out the raw numbers.
Yeah, go for it.
6, 2, 3.
14.
Nice.
You have 1 magical arrow left. Dylan, you're last. You can you can move to that point and cast a spell, or you can continue in. You can hide in shadows. You can do whatever you want there.
I'm gonna move into the room and then cast Stinking Cloud on our big baddie with the genie lamp, like that back area.
All right, so you're gonna cast Stinking Cloud on him in that area. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll me percentile dice first, please.
Okay.
And she's 4th level mage, so.
57.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use a dust devil in the area for now, just so we know where it is. All right. Poison save. Okay. Now if I stay in it, I gotta do a poison save next round too. You've all acted, so let me do the married first. So the married does on Kazara, it actually steps back. Now it's within 10 of you, but it steps over on this side, and then it does a water jet in your face, which will blind you. All right, water jet.
Fucking waterboarding me?
Yeah, basically, yes, absolutely. So make a saving throw versus spells, or you're blinded. You take some minimal damage. You're blinded to a couple rounds if you fail. You do have some regular hero points still.
I got a 15.
You made it. All right, so you take damage is minimal. You're not blind. You take 4 points.
Okay.
All right. Jinn. The Jinn does actually nothing this round. Stays where it is. He's going to stay in there, and he's really angry at you all, and states, if you want to play this way, I'm going to play this way, and he's changing too. He's still in it, but.
Oh, God.
So what are Sakura and Harufa actually? Anyone know? They're not human. It's the weakest form of a genie race that exists on the prime material plane. It's in Monster Manual 2. They're Jans. Jans, both of them. So they are actual. I'll show you a picture here real quick. They're of the Jan race. So that's why when she said you mortals can't touch it, just so.
Jan,
oh wait, he
is
turned
that like
her?
The Jan.
He turned her into one as well?
No, she's been a Jan all along. She's a Jan.
no?
She's a Jan. They're just assuming other. There it is. That's the Jan. Right? They're just. They're assuming human form or elven form.
Like Jans are like the Karens of genies.
Exactly, but yes, they are not human, and that's kind of one of the reasons why so he's a Jan as well. But he is a spellcaster, Jan. He casts Alpha's Sheet Lightning here. It hits everyone here. It does not hit you too, all right? This is a 4th level spell. Now, there's a bad application to this. If you have any kind of... So, the 2 spellcasters are going to take minimal damage because they don't have metal armor or metal weapons out. Both of you have chainmail here. So you have a -2 on your saving. Now you don't have a save on this. Actually, it's no save. Unfortunately, Kazara, you are wearing. You got magical bandit on. Anything bandit is or stronger is a worse save. So your save's at -2.
Okay.
And you'll take enhanced damage on this. So let me roll the damage. Basically, it's like lightning storm comes down and hits all of you. It's a 4th level spell.
Okay.
All right. So your save's at -2, and there's a special. The save is not against damage. Everyone's got to make a save. The save is against a stunning effect. Okay, from just the blast of it. And anyone in armor takes worse for it. So make your save at -2, Kazari. You need a 16 right now.
Yeah, I got a 14.
You didn't use any. You don't. If you would have used regulars, you would have made it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can't use regulars. So
I know. I
beforehand.
just was going to say.
I don't want to be a cheater.
That's okay. You're not.
I'll take the damage.
Never damage, and you're stunned next round.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, 13 points. Kazara, you're down to 45. Chainmail armor. The save's at -1. So we go to Eleator. You have 4 regulars and 0 specials left, Eleator.
Yeah, I'm in banded though.
Oh, you're in banded? I thought you were in chain.
Nope, I'm in banded mail and +1 shield.
Oh so, man, your save's at -2. Okay.
Yep.
Plate mail's way worse.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use 2 of the regulars and just try to give myself a 10% bonus here.
Go for it.
All right.
Yes.
An 18?
You made it. So your damage is 13 and no stun. You're down to 18 hit points.
Huzzah. All right.
Go ahead there, Devin. You have this is a nasty spell. You have 1 regular and 0 specials left.
20.
Okay, 13 points, no stun. Because I was the only one stunned so far. Kyanthi, your save is straight up, and you take less damage because you have no armor on. You need a 10, base 10. You have
7.
You rolled a 7.
Yeah.
All right, you take 10 points of damage. No, 9 points of damage, and that's all the effect that happens on you. So you're down to 22. Dylan, you're the same way because you have a robe on, so you're straight up. You have 1 regular. What do you do?
I'm gonna burn a regular.
You burn that regular. Go ahead. Make your save.
15.
You take 9 points of damage, and you are not stunned either. Only one stuns Kazara for a round. So the Alpha Sheet Lightning, a 4th level spell, just blisters everyone right there with that, and that's all that happens. He says, "This is your last chance. Just walk away. I spare your lives." Sorry, I was bad quote.
But you gotta do that in your was it Lord Humongous voice?
Yeah, walk away.
Just walk away. Leave the gasoline.
See, Luke and I get it, and everyone else is like, "Man, these guys are old talking about."
I know what Mad Max is. Excuse me. Jeez.
It's not Mad Max. It's the Road Warrior.
It is the Road
Warrior. Same universe. It's all Mad Max in my brain.
Who's a knit roll? Is it? It's still Mandy's. All right.
It's a me.
No, regular point for Luke. Luke, you got another one. You're at 3 now.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
It's cocked. I'm gonna roll again.
Beat a 5.
I got a 1.
I roll it out in front. The Married.
Both ends of the spectrum on my rolls.
The Married gets 2 attacks on Kazara, who's stunned this round. So it's an attack on rear armor class. I hit only once, which I can't believe I did. My dice are just terrible. I should have hit twice, but I didn't. The married. Ugh.
The 3 to 18, 2 to 12. What does it do?
3 to 24 on a hit.
Oh.
But I did 14 on Kazari's. You're down to 31. So
Okay.
Phantom.
Thanks, Rob.
3,500 cheer. Everyone gets a special. Rob, that was kind. Kyanthe's at 2. Kazara's at 1. Axeli's at 2. Rosie's hoarding him at 3. Devin and Dylan and Iliador all have 1 now. There you go. Rob, that was nice of you. Thank you so very much. Love you.
Thanks, Rob.
All right. I delay the Jinn this round. I make a save versus poison 17, and then he gets out of this area effect, and he of course grabs this, and he comes over here. All right. So stunned. You're done. Go ahead, Axeli. Yes.
Okay.
Fight. Good fight.
I think I screwed up when I gave you my description. Oh, never mind. I'm just at the entrance of that hallway. Okay, never mind. My intent when I left that hallway was to go to the left wall.
Yeah, I did that. You're over here.
Or
This is the left. You went to the left.
Axeli's left.
Yeah, this is your left. Look. Right, left.
Oh, I guess looking at it on the screen is like right.
Oh, so you want to go that way?
Yeah,
right.
I want to go. I want to go
okay.
the other way
No
to
problem.
where like that table-looking slab thing is.
This?
Yeah,
But
I want to go that way.
Oh, well, that is to
So
the
there's
left.
a guy over there. The
He
main
moved-
guy is
yeah,
over
but
there,
The
right?
cage is here. This is the way you want to go. Then you want to go to the way you were going was the right way.
Yeah, that's the way I want.
All right. So remember, there's a stinking cloud in this whole area now.
Sorry, I didn't realize our directions were flipped.
No problem. I got
From
you
my
there.
perspective.
I got you there. You still got movement.
Okay. If I use a spell, or was that my max movement? Can I not do anything else?
You've moved 25 feet so far, so you got 35 left.
Okay. If I cast a spell, it reveals my position, right? Or no?
If it's offensive.
Okay, so yes.
Remember, you've moved more than 10, so you can't cast a spell. I'll let you move. I'll let you
Oh,
move
okay,
10.
okay.
I'll let you move 10, and then cast a spell.
Mhm.
How's that sound?
But it reveals my position.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so like my shadow form goes away.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna move my full movement
So-
so I can get wherever I can get, like around him, behind him,
All
something.
right. So you can
Because he's
get.
the main guy, right? I'm not.
Yes, you
taking on
can.
which
Yeah, you
one
can
it
get.
is.
You have to bypass the stinking cloud that's cast here, unless you want to go through it yourself, which I doubt. Right.
No, I want to go
All
around
right. So you
it.
got to go around and like this. So that'll put you back here. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, that's
got
what
it.
I want.
Rosie, you're up.
I'm gonna backstab the shit out of this guy.
Where's my little body at?
You're right here, and he's here. The Jinn's here. I delayed the Jinn this round. The Marion attacked and hacked apart Kazara.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Wait,
That's-
where's
You're here. Married, Jinn, Sakura,
right?
who changed
I'm
into a
trying
Jinn.
to get behind the guy, but I think me and Exelia are going for the same person.
So you're going the exact same direction.
We're going
then.
for the big bad.
All right. So yeah. All right. So you don't know each of you are there, which is really funny, and you're both.
Again.
This
looking-
always happens to us.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
Sneaky.
What? Eleanor,
It's our curse.
Eleanor,
To
you're up.
cross to bear.
Eleanor is up.
I'm up.
Yep.
I'm up. Okay. All right. So I think we've got
See you,
too many
Canadian.
people moving around to lightning bolt anything anymore.
You can if you move 10, you could lightning bolt the Jinn.
Okay. All right. I'll do that.
All right. So you lightning bolt the Jinn. Boom. All right. Give me a 5 die 6, please.
You
I'm
got
probably
it?
gonna roll another crappy save. Oh my god. It's unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
That's near max damage.
Wow.
So
Yes.
that's
Woo!
10 plus 8, 28 points.
28 of a possible 30. Nice job. And both thirds are gone for Eleador. He cast
Yep.
them, and that was the Jinn does not look happy. That was nasty on the Jinn. All right. Wow. So, Kyanthi, remember you have a spell you can cast 1 or 4 levels higher at some point too, and you're right here. You have the married engaged in combat on Kazara. The Jin's free. I delayed, and you see Sakura moving out over there, and he's now in Jan form. You also believe that Harufa is in female Jan form inside the cage. She for some reason cannot do anything. She's stuck in this. He probably has some kind. The lamp is giving him some kind of word. She's in the cage, can't do anything to assist you. Right here, point for Luke Gygax doing it. All right, there you go. So. Luke, you got one from Big Mac, another regular. All right, so you're up to 4 regulars, 1 special. So what? Yes. So you're here.
Okay, so she's in the cage.
Yes.
Does it look like it has a lock on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I see keys anywhere?
No.
Just like looking around.
You do not.
I want to make my way over closer toward the cage and the closest foe to the cage, like straight line is
okay. Just you can get to the cage. You have 12-inch movement. Remember, I delayed the Jin, just so you're aware. So you can get all the way to there if you so choose.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Get me over there. I'm going to yell at her. How do I get you out? And I'm going to be ready to smack at it with my fire hands.
Okay.
Like close to me.
Devin.
Okay, I need to engage in melee combat because I'm out of.
You going toward the married or toward the Jin?
Who looks?
Has
the Jin been hurt at all?
Both the married and Jin have taken lightning bolts last 2 rounds.
I'm gonna start heading towards. Who's on the married right now? Is it Kazara?
Yeah, but she got stunned, so she's not doing anything this round.
All right, I'm gonna go on the married then.
Got it. And that leaves Dylan.
Is there a way I can position myself to make a lightning bolt useful?
Absolutely. You can step forward 10 and actually do it exact same time that Eleator did it on the Jin. Boom.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Oh, but guess what, Dylan? I'm sorry. You have that in your spell book, but you can't cast it. You don't have a spell. See, you're 4th level. That's in your book for when you turn 5th.
Oh.
Yes, you got it because you wrote it into your book already. Yes. So you can. So what you can do is you could throw a fire water at the Jin. You're within range to do that. You can cast a magic missile on the Jin, and then you still have one. Or you could. You're out of seconds. Yeah, those are your 2 spells you have left. Yep.
Yeah, I'll throw some fire water. I'll look at Eleator and I was like, oh, one day, so close.
Yes. So you're gonna throw the fire water. Right? Roll me 2 20-sided die and make sure you get 2 vials. You don't fumble either one of them throwing them at the Jin.
Okay. I got 2 20s.
Okay.
I don't know how.
It's a spell, so you throw them right at. So I'm going to add damage to this. Roll me 4 die 6. It's an overpowered 1st level spell. Each vial does 2 to 12. So roll me 4 die 6, and just tell me each individual die what you get.
3.
Okay.
5, 2, and 1.
All right, I'm going to say you did 16 on it.
Awesome.
Okay, you hit it smack in the face. Oh, that really pissed it off. That's what I get. That's what I get for delaying action. But actually, I did it for an intentional purpose. I was waiting for someone to go to. She's like, she looks at you and says, "My dear, you are so brave. I'm so glad that you're my friend. But that was insane. I'll do this first. So." The Jin does her whirlwind right onto Kyanthi as she's the one guarding the cage. All right, so Kyanthi, make a saving throw versus spells.
Okay.
Now you can whack it with your hands, though. What?
I rolled that one.
Okay, that's
phrasing, Jay. Phrasing.
Phrasing. What did I say wrong? Did I say something? I know. I am a hacker of my Philly talk. 13 points there, Kyanthi. You're down to 9 hit points from that. All right, but now you have your hands. You can touch spells, and that's it. Because I delayed action to new round. Luke lost. We go to. I'm sorry, not Luke. Mandy lost. We go to Myriad. Roll me 6-sided die.
Sure can.
Remember, everyone has at least 1 special hero point. So if you roll. 2. We will start with Kyanthi. You can attack with. Now you have 2 charges in each hand, so you can attack with both hands.
Yep, that's what I want to do.
Wow, Shattered Saint just gave everyone a special now too. I'm assuming 3,500. 3 Kyanthi, 1 second. Kazara 2, Exeli 3 specials. Rosie 4 specials. That's going south of me quick. Devin 2, Dylan 2, Eliator 2. Wow, thank you. That's really kind, Shattered. All right, so Kyanthi, you're going to attempt to hit her twice.
Yeah, I want to bitch slap her 2 times with my fire hands.
Roll to hit. You have 2 regulars. You want to add a regular hero point to each one to hit?
Sure.
You're on the mage table. All right, roll each die for me. Please tell me what you get here. Look up the spell.
Which one?
20-sided die to hit.
Okay. That's an 8 and a 20.
Okay, so you hit once. It does 1 die 10 plus 1 point per level of the wizard. So give me die 10, add 5. All right, and then you have 1 charge left in your secondary hand. You still have 2 charges left in your primary hand. Same thing.
On the die 10, I rolled a 9
plus
5.
14 points with that. Wow. So you just see Kyanthi's hand touch and just immolate the Djinn, and the Djinn screams out in pain. And I failed my save, of course, for half damage. She did 14 on it. Because I don't make any saving throws tonight, it seems. And the Djinn is severely damaged with all the spells it's gotten hit by it. So next, Kazara, you're out of your stun. It's a 1-attack round.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, it was only 1 round you were stunned. Yes.
Okay. 15 on the die?
15 on the die. Hit easily. Give me, it's large, so give me a die 8 and add 8. Are you battle or demoralizing shouting? I'm assuming you're demoralizing?
Yeah, I'll demoralize shout.
Okay.
Because I don't want him hitting me again.
Okay.
That's 11. So
married 11 points.
What does Kazara say to demoralize him?
It's good.
It's more. I don't even think it's like I don't even think it's like a saying or anything she says. It's more just like a look, like you're beneath me.
I like this. I'm into it.
It's cool. Go ahead, Devin.
Whacking.
You could just tell dad jokes.
Tell dad
That's
jokes.
demoralizer, right?
They get all day long, Luke. That's all we get. That's all you get on me, right?
Yeah, because you're a D&D dad.
Exactly.
I rolled a 4. Great. Love that. Love that for me.
Well, at least you didn't fumble.
No, Jay, you're right. At least I didn't fumble.
Now, I want Eliator and Dylan to go before our little rogues. Eliator, what are you gonna do?
All right, so I'm more than 10 feet away from combat, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I will go ahead and throw a mirror image up. I think it's probably going to go ahead and go into combat.
So you want to move forward 10 this round and cast mirror image?
Yeah, please.
All right, and you. Wow, I rolled max. There's 5. There's 5 of you. I rolled a 4.
Oh, sweet.
All right. Go ahead, Dylan.
I'm running out of spells, so
You are.
Go up and
I'm going to give you
engage.
yes, or move forward 10, and still you have a bless left.
Oh.
Right?
Yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, let's use the bless on.
Okay, so everyone's blessed for 6 rounds. Okay, and that means +1 to hit, +1 on saving throws. Yes, and it hits everyone. 60-foot radius. I'm going to let even the ones in the back. Remember, not during this. If you do any other attack this round, not during that. So, Excel, you're up. You're outside of 10, by the way. You got to do one more round. Yeah.
Okay. So I need to do one more round.
Yeah,
of
remember,
before I
because
can-
of the stinking cloud, you couldn't cut directly through. You had
Right,
to go all the way
I had
around
to
it.
maneuver. Okay, yeah, I'll do whatever I need to
What
do.
about
behind him.
Rosie? Same thing.
Yeah.
I love it.
Parable
I mean,
to some side
We
by
have
side.
no idea.
I know, it's
Yeah.
hysterical.
I can't meta game.
No, it's great.
So wait a second. I'm basically invisible. Rosie's not invisible. She's just sneaking. So if we're standing in the same spot, would I not theoretically see her?
No, because
Why?
because when you're hiding in shadows
Mhm.
as a rogue, as a thief, you are the equivalent of being invisible. Okay.
Okay. So
Just-
it's the
just-
same. It's basically the same as the magical effect that I have.
Yeah, but yours is stronger because yours adds
Well, yeah.
25% to your number, and you meld in with the shadows. You're even more hidden. But you just don't. you're not looking for her. You have no idea where she is. You guys didn't say. You guys didn't coordinate. If you guys said, well, let's both go. You didn't do any of that. If you did, maybe I would say you're thinking she's there. I mean,
I feel like because this happens to us every single session, that I should just expect her to be next to me.
Which is
hey Exelli.
Every session.
Hey Exelli. Hey, where are you?
Luke, plug away all you want, dude.
Should I give away my position?
Please.
That's hilarious.
We're gonna do the married first on our friend there, Kizara, and -1 now because of the demoralizing shouts.
Yeah.
17, 5, 1 hit. 3 to 24 again. Kizara, you're at 31. That was bad. Kizara, you're at 9 points. You're down to 22.
Okay.
Okay. The Jinn, which is severely damaged, and looks at you with awful intent because of the noting that you are attempting to free the Jan, and she does not like that. So, unfortunately, one swing here. I have not merely hit Kyanthi the entire night. Let's see if the luck continues. You have 3 special hero points. So if I hit by 1 or 2, you could knock that off, too, for me to miss. Let's see. Here we go. I'm going to show you. I rolled a 3. Miss. I can't believe this, Miss. That's insane.
Jan wants to see your manager, but she can't do anything about it.
I cannot believe this. I missed. All right. Lastly, though, Sakura. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. My apologize on this. I'm just debating. Okay. Earth Elementalist spell, 3 stones. It's basically 3 large rocks that pop out of its hand from different directions and hit the same target. It's 3 saving throws. Each one does 2 die 4. So it's almost equivalent of a magic missile. It's a 2nd level spell. But I'm going to randomize who I do it on between the 4 back here, I do it on. Unfortunately, I do it on Eleator. So you 3. Each save is either 2 die 4 or 1 die 4, Luke. So the most I can do is 6 die 4. The least I can do is 3 die 4 if you make all 3 saves from the stones. Okay.
Okay. 3 is an area of effect.
No, single target on you. Single target on you.
Does it hit one of my mirror images, or it hits me?
Well, that's one of the reasons it did it. So which number? Are you? Are you 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5?
I'll be 1.
All right, so I'm gonna roll 6-sided die. I'll re-roll 6s. 1. All right. So, okay. All right. It did no damage to you, and it removed 3 of your images. Okay.
Okay.
Still have 2.
Sweet.
Yep. Boom, 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 boom. This is probably the most crucial initiative of the night, don't you think? With the backstabs coming, well, if possible.
Very nervous.
All right. So whose roll is it? It's yours, right, Maria?
Yeah.
You want to burn a special on this one?
No, I got a 4.
1.
Aha!
My gosh. It's like these dice are like stacked intentionally. It's crazy. So let's start with Kyanthi. You still got 2 more swings, by the way.
Yeah, I want to just
roll the hit, please. You do have specials, so
16 and a 3.
1 hit, and that was your primary. So you still have 1 charge left in each hand. So give me a die 10 and add 5. All right. By the way, I just would like to say this, everyone. We are the #1 D&D stream on Twitch right now in numbers.
Oh yeah!
Thank you so very much, everyone.
Right where we belong. That's
right. That's really kind. Thank you.
10.
10. Let me. Yay! 19. I finally made a save. 5 points. Half damage. I got all excited for making the saving throw. Oh, jeez. Kizara, it's 2 attack round.
Yep, I have 3 regulars.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn those.
On the first swing or split them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn them on the first one.
Go for it.
That's a 17 on the die.
Hit. You burn 2 specials, you make it a critical. Your last 2.
Okay.
I don't have any specials to undo it against you. So you critical hit on the first one. All right, now
Okay.
you're out of
13 on the second.
both hit. Roll the critical hit blunt. Nice job. And the audience, thank you, particularly Phantom and oh my gosh,
47.
47 blunt. Who did the last 3,500? I apologize. I missed. Phantom did it, and I want to say thank you to them. And Shattered Saint both did it, so they gave you the crits to make you crit on that one.
Rob said, give them back to her.
Okay. Give them back to her. I will. So you did, I'm sorry, 47 was the number?
Yeah, 47.
Blunt critical hit. We got a double. So you give me 3 die 8 and add 16.
That's amazing.
Yep. She's using Great Mace, Luke. It's a two-handed weapon. She doesn't use a shield. So
36.
that's right.
Ouch.
I got an 8,
Nice.
a 7, and a 5 on the die.
Wow, really good.
Yeah. Great fighter. But she's down to 22 hit points from 67. So go ahead, Devin.
Whack. I rolled a 10.
10 plus. Remember, there's a bless. So there's an extra plus
Yeah.
1 out there, Devin. And that's plus 3. That's a 13. Armor class 2. You missed by 1.
I'm going to use a special.
One of your 2 specials, you hit. Give me a die 8 and add 3 because you'll use Scimitar.
Yep.
There you go.
Here it is. 3, so 6.
It's damage. It's the marriage.
Yeah, I'll take it.
The marriage is nasty. Nasty. All right, we
Okay.
go to Eleator.
All right, so it's hard for me to see very well.
I'm sorry.
How far from the closest combat?
Married 30. Jin, the Jin, which is just Kyanthi, the fire elemental is fighting, is about 60, and he's about 60 as well. And there's no one on him. On Sakura.
All right.
Reload, Devin.
I'm gonna go ahead and because this is, to me, this looks bad, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and drink my potion of heroism and move 10 feet forward.
Yes. I gotta look that up. I think it gives you at least two levels.
I get 2 levels. Yeah.
2 out of 10
I'm
plus 2.
effectively 8th level, and then I get 2d10 plus 2 hit points.
All right, so
temporarily.
heroism potion, drunk. You now get 3 attacks every 2 rounds. You fight in the 7th level fighter table. Actually, the 8th level fighter table. 7 8 is the same. So,
Yep.
Wow, Bones, thank you for doing that. Our second hype of the night. That was really kind of you.
Yeah, I can't let a hype train go by.
All right,
Do you want to roll the dice for the hit points? Or
I got it already, and I got you
Okay.
18 hit points. You're up to 36.
Oh, thank you.
No
All right,
problem.
awesome.
You're
36.
8-5. You're at 36, and you fight. Now, the 32 is huge, too. So we go to Dylan.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and engage with someone whoever's close to me.
Okay, so you can come around. Do you want to go? Do you want to go help? You can make it. Do you want to
Yeah,
help
I'd
Kyanthi?
like to go help.
Yeah, you go help Kyanthi.
Perfect.
Absolutely. All right, here they go. 2 of them backstabbing, not knowing that they're there again. And you've moved multiple times back there. So I'm going to apply a dex roll, a dex modifier of -3. You can use regular hero points, and you can use specials to offset it if you so choose.
But
Yes.
look, listen to me, Jay. What if I'm not backstabbing?
What are you going to do?
What if I'm taking a swig of my jug? The final swig.
All right, so I'm going to back you up 5 feet, and then you can move in and backstab next round. You don't know, and you're like, ooh, Exceli's there anyway this round, correct? Okay.
Now I know.
All right, so you're going to use your TW's Cannonball Common Jug
I want to get strong.
right out of Caddyshack, and it's going to give you a heroism for a thief. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's the end of the Cannonball Jug.
That's the end. It's sad. It's sad, but I feel like it's a good time to use it.
Yes.
It had a good run.
It had
Yeah,
a good
it was
run.
fun.
So we got. Let me do this. You are now.
I hope this is a good one. The other 2 have been like, eh.
Okay. Well, you are now a 10th level equivalent thief. Okay. Thief.
Dope.
Thief 10th. Let me roll your hit point bonus.
Woohoo!
17 added. So you're up to 49 hit points, which is well above your initial total, and you're the equivalent of a 10th level thief. And wow, thank you everyone. That is really kind of you all for the support tonight. I hope everyone's having fun with this. I wanted to make it a challenge, but you're all,
Make my brain hurt.
Isn't old school is fun, isn't it? Especially when you.
It is.
Yeah, when
I
you're
love old
successful.
school, but it's making my little noodle hurt.
I do all the calculating.
I know I gotta still think about strategy and like what I'm gonna do. And God forbid I have good dice rolls. Holy shit.
Excelli, he's a Jan. So what are you doing? You probably think, oh gosh, he's actually an extra planar creature, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to knock out. So that's what your thought is. Your thought is, man, I just want to go for the mass damage again. But
Wait, is he turned in my direction now?
no,
Or
he's
am I
not.
still
No,
behind him?
he's not. He's not.
Okay. I'm trying to figure stuff out from the view.
Oh my gosh! So Celtic Board just gave us another 3,500. Went over. So everyone gets another special, and I got a bonus one beyond that. And I'm going to give that to Kazara, who was down to 0, and she's back up to 2.
Thanks.
XLE 4. You're not going to be able to use all these. Rosie 5.
I'm gonna try.
Yes. Devin 3. Dylan 3, and Eliador 2.
So
Could be 3.
3. You're right. My eyes are going. I got my contacts in, and I got my reading glasses. Luke, you know how it is with this old guy.
I hear you.
Go ahead, Excelli. What do you want to do?
I was going to. What are my other invocations again? I was trying to find the list for them in the docs that you gave me, and
I'm sorry.
I can't find the list
Of
my
what?
shadow evocations. or
Okay.
Invocations.
The minor shadow evocation is either magic missile or shadow bolt.
Okay.
Okay, so and magic missile by far is the best one. You are right behind him, and it appears you snuck.
Okay. So I have 4 first level left, 1 second level left, and my 1 third level left. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You haven't cast many spells.
I have 2.
Yeah, I know. And you did a lot of wand and magic missiles.
I cast Shadow Bolt.
Yeah, I'm saying you've cast 2: minor shadow evocation and shadow bolt. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, absolutely.
I thought you said you cast no spells.
No.
I was like, yes, I
I'm
have.
sorry. I slurred my
If
speech.
you want to give me my spell slots back, I'll take them. But okay. In wraith form,
Yes. You want to go? Yes. You can't.
do I do damage like a wraith does?
No. You get wraith form's a great utility spell. You go in room of undead.
Okay, so
you
it's not a
scout.
damage. It's not something I can do damage with. Really.
No, you can't.
And Dartan Shadow Bolt is
It's
like
die 6
Shadow
per
Bolt on
level.
steroids.
Yes.
Okay, I'll keep that in my back pocket.
Yep.
I'm gonna backstab him.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Plus
I'm
4
gonna do
from
that, 'cause
behind
I
on
think
this.
that'll be my best chance
Yeah,
for the most
absolutely.
damage.
Plus 5. The bless is on. Plus 6 in your primary. Plus 4 in your secondary. Roll.
Okay. First roll. That is a 12 on the die.
That hits. Roll your second.
Okay, second. That is a 14 on the die.
That is an 18. They're both 18s. Just so you're aware, his rear armor class is straight up a 1. You hit exactly with both, by the way. You need 18s.
Okay.
All right, so give me... Oh, my gosh. Give me 3 dice 6.
3 dice 6, okay.
And... Okay, and... No, 3 dice 6 and 3 dice 6, because broadsword's 2-7 against large.
Okay, we'll do
All
that.
that, 6 dice 6 plus 1, 2, plus 5. 6 dice 6 plus 5.
Okay. First round is 9 in the die.
Thank you very much.
So first round is 9 from the die plus whatever the plus is.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Sure.
And then second is it's 5, 6, 7, 8,
Thank you for the
9,
support.
10.
All
10
right.
on the die.
So you got 25 points.
Because it was 3d6 twice, correct?
Yep. 25.
Okay, yeah.
25. He shrieks out in pain. He shrieks out in severe pain.
And
Yeah.
I'm visible now.
You are visible.
Okay.
And you've been undamaged the entire adventure. Good to see
That's about
everyone.
to change.
5 giveaways tonight. Please hit exclamation drawing to sign up. You just got to be on the claim. We got a whole bunch of great stuff. So my actions. We'll do the Jin first. The Jin on Kyanthi. Kyanthi is on teetering. She's at 9 hit points. So the Jin swings at her. I rolled an 18 that time. I have no specials. I can't. Even if you took 4 off, it's going to hit. Let's see, Kyanthi. What? Now watch. I'm going to roll terribly here. Yeah, I did. Kyanthi, you're at 1 hit point. I rolled 8 points of damage.
God. I'm still up.
Thank you. Yeah, you are. You were still up, but Dylan has come over to help you.
Oh, thank goodness.
The married to attack, so like every round, and this is on Kazara.
Yep.
Miss a 9 with minuses. 1 hits. If you pulled off your specials, it would still hit. I rolled a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. Kazara, you're down to 10 hit points. 12.
Okay.
Lastly, Sokora, who is really, really, really pissed off at you there, Excelli. And he turns around and says, "You mortals are really annoying. You should mind your own business."
Rude.
And he casts cone of metal shards on you. And unfortunately, Rosie's in the line of fire.
Don't you
the
fucking
cone.
say it.
You are, but he doesn't know you're there. He's only hitting her.
Mm-hmm.
So, saving throw versus spells for both of you. Remember, you have Buster +1. So, why don't we go for that first?
Okay,
What do you need, Excelli?
20. What do I need?
You
I
need
rolled
right
a
now.
6.
You need a 10. Rosie, you only need a 7. You want to burn a special?
Yeah, I'll burn a special.
Yeah, there you go. You had 5.
Oh.
What'd you roll, Excelli?
I rolled a 3 on the die.
No.
Yeah, even with all yours, you don't want to burn 4 specials. All right,
Yeah.
so damage. Oh. You were undamaged.
I was. I knew that was going to change.
You had 32 hit points.
I did.
You have 4.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Boom!
Okay.
Rosie, you take 4.
Suddenly missing my healing potion now.
Rosie, you take 14. You're down to 35 because you were a cannonball jug. Yeah, she failed her save on that. Took full 28 from a 7x4 + 7 cone of metal shard spell. Yeah, that was bad, and he's pissed off now. So maybe this is the most crucial initiative. So, and thank you all for hanging out with us, playing some old school Greyhawk, and please feel free to hang out. There's our stream team, Greyhawk Creatives. A lot of the streamers here that are playing are members. So,
Do we want to waste one on initiative?
Use all of them. It's
Choose
crucial.
one. Yeah, I would.
Myriad, you gonna burn one?
Yeah.
Add 1 to the die roll.
5.
Come on, 6. Come on. I'll move it. 6, 6, 6, 6.
1.
4. You got it.
Burning,
Joe, think
burning those specials would
you'd
not
be
have
stressed
saved
over an
me,
initiative?
right,
What's that?
burning those specials would not have saved me, correct?
No. You a 3. No, you needed a 10. You don't have 7. You only had. Yeah, no. But you're up first. I'll let you go first. You have a shadow aura left. You can do it. Remember, you can do it right in combat and go shadow aura and disappear.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that
All right,
now.
shadow
I'm gonna
aura,
burn my
and then
last shadow aura.
Bolt out back here outside of the stinking cloud. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Now, add the 25% to your hidden shadows. See how great it is? Yep, easily. Isn't it great to be a shadow mage? All right, Rosie.
That's my third.
Yeah.
It's your third and final one. Now, Rosie, he's turned on you, doesn't know you're there. I'm still going to let you backstab him.
Yes.
You go through his legs back here and backstab. Okay?
Perfect. Yes.
Okay.
Stabbing time.
Now, you have 4 regulars, 4 specials. You use any?
All right. So my first roll is a 16. I'm going to use all 4 of my specials to make that a crit.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Roll your second one.
Fuck around and find out, Mr. Man. And my second one is a 15.
They both hit. All right, so give me the critical hit, missile thrusting. Nice job. And the audience has really stepped up again on this final fight and really crushed you all there. And there's another one back for you. I'm assuming he's giving it back to you, Rosie. So roll me critical hit, please.
I rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20. Well, he's not casting spells anymore. So somehow you got up and you punctured his larynx with that one. Pop.
Oh!
Yeah. So
Stabby stab.
So
I'm like casting spells.
Now you are 10th.
That
You are
was very
10th level is quadruple damage because you're now 9. You know. So now that's 8 times. Give me 8 on your primary 8, and it's a short sword. 8, and he's large. 8 die 8.
8 die 8.
8 die 8 plus
Awesome.
4 die 3. If you want me to roll them, I will. 8 die 8 plus.
All right, so 43 is my 8 die 8.
Holy shit! And 4 die 3.
And 4 die 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why doesn't this have an easier way of clearing?
Isn't that amazing? What just
It's
nasty.
a 3.
Okay, still.
Well, 4 die 3 couldn't be 3. It would have to be at least 4.
Yes, 4 die 3.
4 die 3. Oh, I'm sorry. I heard 3 die 3.
And all that.
Thank you.
All that's plus 4.
So 4.
Okay. So you did 50 even. No, 51.
Nice.
He is in bad shape.
I bet.
And extremely. You two have.
I would hope
You
so.
two have tangled.
I peek through his legs
you're up.
to Exeli, and I'm just going.
Eleator, what would you like to do?
Yeah. All right. So give me a breakdown real quick. It's again hard for me to make out.
So you have the Jinn over here.
Uh-huh.
You have Sakura there, and you see Rosie backstabbing it, and you saw Exeli disappear after she got blasted. Because you were looking right at that when you heroismed, and then you have Kazara and Devin fighting the Marid.
Okay. So there's Exeli disappeared from where exactly? Over there?
Yeah, Exeli. Yeah, it turned, and he blasted her with a spell. And then she took off and disappeared. And Rosie went between his legs and backstabbed him and punctured his larynx somehow. He was bending over or something. And
she's got that in hand then. Okay. The Merid probably needs some attention. The Merid is very tough. So I'll go up and
I'm gonna let you swing this round, saying you moved close enough the last 2 rounds. So go ahead, because you are higher level. That we get through every 2 next round.
All right. That would be a 15.
Armor class of, I said 1, I believe, didn't I? Let me double check that.
That should hit as an 8th level guy now.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, easily. It's large damage too.
Okay.
Go for
it. You got it. All right, and that'll be 15 points.
Kazara, 1 attack round.
1 attack. I got an 18, so I'm going to burn a special.
Oh my gosh. Another crit. Go. Oh my gosh. Blank crit.
I forgot how to read percentage dice for a second. 94.
94 once.
I did that earlier too. Don't worry about it.
Secondary arm struck, no use. So it drops its weapon in its secondary hand. Give me 2 die 8 and add 8. Oh, and you got a reload there from your only special back from Rob.
7 plus 8, 15.
Yep. Go ahead there, Devin.
Okay. You know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm whacking.
It's okay.
Fuck's sake. A 5.
Miss.
Yeah.
So everyone else is picking up the slack for you tonight.
Tonight is really, this is probably the worst I've ever
It's
rolled.
okay. It's okay.
Ever.
Go ahead, Kyanthi. You still have those 2 flaming hands. Or you can do something else.
No. We're gonna keep punching.
Okay.
Oh gosh, dang it! All right, the first one's a 2. The second one's an 18.
Roll me 1 die 10, please.
Yep, sorry. 10. Woohoo! Finally. So 15.
Okay. And if I saved, it's half. If I failed, it's full. Dylan, what are you doing?
I am going to use a repair injury on my new elf friend.
So you're gonna touch her and do it as healing damage, not as a catastrophic leg broken or something. 1d10 plus 1, third level spell. That's your only third, but that's a good use of it because she got back 9 points, so she's back up to 10. So yeah, which is good. So Kyanthi, you got held by that, but Kyanthi did enough. And here's the thing: simultaneously, boom, boom, they both are dispelled. You both dispelled both the Marid and the Jinn are both gone, and you hear he can't even yell at you now because he can't talk because his larynx is punctured. He's like, oh. So all he does is turn and swing. He cannot use the lamp anymore because he can't do any verbal, and so he just takes out a broadsword and swings it at Rosie, and that's all I can do at this point. You hear Harufa say, "Go, come on, it's close." A 17. He does hit, but you got plenty of hit points to take this shot. Rosie,
hit me with your best shot.
You took 10 points. You're down to 25.
Fire away.
Fire away.
You're down to 25. Give me a nit, please, as you have all really stepped up and crushed them in the last couple of rounds here. So good.
Or again.
5. Well, at least I get a 2 attack round this round on Rosie. And hopefully, Rosie's got a hero point though. So Oh, there's one.
Excusez-moi.
Oh, what the heck? Critical hit.
Oh, no. See, it's not working. It's clearly a fumble.
It's clearly a fumble.
Are you gonna burn that last special so I don't have to roll the crit table? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess so too. 11 points, Rosie. You're down to 14. As he hit once and missed once, and he's cursing at all of you, saying something about how evil and awful and
you should have been a better boyfriend.
and despicable the mortals are. So, to me, Balfrin, a little late, but that's okay. I'll keep that for next time. Just kidding.
Hey, what?
I'm joking. Thanks, Bal.
The union's gonna riot.
Rosie, you're up.
Yeah, wait till our union leader hears about this.
Thanks, Rob.
Yeah. Rosie, you're up. Go for it.
It's my turn? Oh, yeah. I'm just
gonna attack him?
slashing and hack. Of course.
Yes,
of course.
Go for it.
Just whacking.
10.
10 with pluses misses.
And a 16.
It's a -1 in your second. No, +1 in your second hand. It's a 17. You're on a 10th level table, so it hits. Die 3 plus 2.
Oh, no.
Here we go again. The death of 1,000 cuts.
5.
Thank you, Wayne. All right. Excel, you stay in the corner? No one puts Excel in the corner?
Thanks, weirdo.
Except for me. I'm the only one who puts me in the corner.
Yeah.
How's big bad guy looking?
Hey, he looks really bad. He cannot talk. And he's in bad shape. He's in bad shape. You going to Dartan Shadow Bolt him?
Yeah.
That's a single target. So, boom, 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 boom.
Kill this motherfucker.
5 dice 6. Roll it. Watch.
5 dice 6. All right.
I'm going to roll your percentile dice for you. 94. So he failed his magic resistance even.
Okay. 16,
Oh my God! Look at my save. Is that a freaking 1?
10.
That's a 7. I failed.
12.
I failed. That shadow bolt puts him at -9.
Whoa.
Boom. And I'm assuming we had other spells coming from other people, right? So I'm assuming you were all blasting him this round with single target spells if you had any, because you don't want to hit Rosie. Is that correct? This round. So he's at -9. He's going to die next round.
Okay.
He can't curse you or anything. Harufa, you hear her.
Can I burn any of my points to just insta kill him?
Yeah, sure. I'll let you do that.
What points do I need to burn?
Well, considering I'm gonna let you burn your regulars. I'll let you burn
Don't
your
grab the
regulars.
lamp.
Okay.
Grab the lamp. That's definitely
Do
what
not
we should
grab
do.
the lamp.
We all at the same time touch the lamp.
Yeah, I heard that we grabbed the lamp.
So the
I
lamp,
heard that
the
we
lamp,
grabbed
With
the
our
lamp.
bare hands.
the lamp
With our
fell
bare hands.
right next
Not
to
our regular hands, our bare ones.
when he
Yeah,
went
we didn't-
down.
any gloves, take them off.
The lamp went right down next to Rosie. You do hear Kayente. You do hear a little sob from Harufa in the cage, though. So,
Oh.
but when there was some kind of emanation in the cage, when he dies, the emanation disappears, and then she just says step back, and she just blasts it open. All right, now that the emanation, the defenses are off of it.
Combat's still on, right?
Nope, everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead.
Everything's dead. She comes
All
out.
right.
Yes.
I collapse to my knees because I am fucked up. Yeah.
So no, only one person's over 20. No, Eleator, you had the heroism potion. So
Temporary
guess what?
points, yeah.
You barely. I'm gonna undo that. So you have it for next time because you really
Okay.
yeah
I didn't really use it. Yeah.
exactly.
This is the
You guys kicked
combat
more
I
ass.
survived.
Well, yes, it's the first time you
First
stayed
call
up.
that I haven't
I'm
gone
so
down. It's because you
proud.
were here.
Yes, you guys did. He's dead. The stinky cloud dissipates. There's a book up on here. There is a sarcophagus that's shut, but it is cracked, slightly open. Okay, just so you're aware. There's the lamp, and the group can decide to do whatever you want to do here. All 7 of you. She comes out, and
Can we destroy the lamp?
no, it's not destroyable.
Damn it.
Minor artifacts tend not to be.
Do we have a stick that we can like hit it with?
Rufa says, if you're okay, I will pick it up. I can.
No.
She pulls out a silk cloth. It's purple. It says I can wrap it in this.
Well, yeah.
Is it magic or something, the cloth? Or is it just a cloth?
Yeah.
Is she really taking it back to somebody and out of
Yeah.
circulation? Because she's a Jan, so I don't know if
That's
this
what I
is
was gonna
trustworthy or not.
Yeah, I don't know how I
Yeah.
feel about.
Yeah, I wanted to ask her. You lied to me about who you were.
You never asked.
You.
Oh,
She
I
said.
wasn't gonna
She
assume-
said.
playing that card, are we?
She says, Kayente, I did not want to scare you or intimidate you on the dire situation that this is. So this was.
Tell me the truth now.
my
We deserve
ruse.
to know the truth. We almost died helping you. Tell us the truth now.
I-
What are your intentions with this lamp?
to take this.
You
to
want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
I am with. I don't know how I can make you believe me, and with the only way of you traveling back to the Caliphate with me, but that is, I am taking this back to replace it where it belongs. Plus, if we find the charm of the Caliphate here too, as we said, I would take that as well back with me.
Instantly scanning for it.
Yeah, where is it going exactly?
It's
Where
going
are
to
you
the
taking it
Caliph, the king of Ekbir.
Okay.
While they're arguing about the lamp, can I try to steal the lamp?
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Rosie feels like dying today.
Rosie, there's no way you're gonna be able to hide it on yourself. It's large, right? So I mean, yeah. So are you gonna touch it with your skin?
No, I was gonna use my cloak to pick it up.
All right. So I'm gonna.
Stuffs it under her shirt. No, what lamp?
Yeah, like
about.
All right. So
I
I,
imagine.
so
I've got
I-
a baby.
I rolled an 87 on the pickpocket attempt there. So you guys see Rosie like trying to like scoop this thing up.
Hey, are you under some sort of spell again? Wait, do you need some water? Let us get you some water. Just
I
I'll
would
walk
need
over
to
with
say,
the water
Rosie,
skin and like.
I am not the halfling you're looking for.
Okay, just put the lamp down for now. We don't need to touch it.
I'm gonna scoop Rosie up before she can scoop the lamp up.
There you go. Because I was like, get over here.
No.
I just kind of flail in your arms like a little baby.
So
bad.
There is. You notice there is an inscription on the sarcophagus, and
What does it say, Jay?
It my gosh, my brain just shut off.
It's okay if you can't read either. I can't read.
Yeah.
I never learned how to read, so
Me neither.
It says High Priest Corviash of the Blinding Light. All right, that's what it says.
Okay. Don't make me sing it again, Jay.
Is there
Fabulous
anything
in there?
Is there any teeth in there?
Yes, there's teeth in the
I want 'em.
inside. There's you open it up, and the great wonders of look,
Oh
there's
my god.
the great wonders of Dwarven Forge. There is a skeleton in there, old skeleton. There's
Yeah.
also you find on Sakura, you do find that charm. He hadn't figured out how to use it yet, so he
I
did find the
have the
charm,
charm.
and there you could see like it was almost like it was in the hand. He was grasping something in the coffin, and it looks like maybe that's where it was. He was grasping it. So the charm has been found as well.
What
So-
about-
On it.
What about his teeth?
oh yeah, you want to take the Jan's teeth? Go for it.
Yeah, I'm just collect any teeth that are available.
You're
for
gonna
Devin
take
to
the
collect.
teeth off of the high priest of Fulton.
Yes.
That's awesome. I'm gonna bring it back as a revenant.
Good. And I'll have its teeth, and I'll
So
eat its teeth in front
That's
of
so
him.
awesome. So some things that radiate magic. I know you have some detect magics in the party. I think, right? Does Dellen have
Yes.
a detect? Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Do.
Yes. Okay. So the arm, he shrinks back down to normal size when he dies. Okay. He was wearing magical chainmail. It fits elf, half elf sized because he was looking like a half elf. The book on the altar radiates strong magic. The charm radiates extremely strong magic. The lamp radiates the strongest magic here. And then inside the sarcophagus, you find 2 vials as well. And underneath in the altar, you find a compartment. There's something that radiates magic in the compartment as well. So there you go. So Harufa says, I don't know how I'm going to convince you, but I will be taking this back to the Caliph. And if you want to accompany me, please, if you do not trust me, or if some of you want to, or Kranthi, if you would like to accompany me. The West is such a beautiful place, the Veclunish lands. You should maybe come with me and see it.
Absolutely. I will not leave your side until I know exactly where this is going.
Wonderful. She says, then, if it's okay, I will gift you 2 items in return. Do you want to know what they are?
Yes.
Yes, please.
For the charm, I will give you this that I've worn, but I do not need required anymore that my task is complete. It's a +2 ring of protection.
Ooh, gimme.
Okay. Secondly, you gotta have to think hard about this because I kind of tailored this to someone. You'll have is for the Lamp of the Caliphate. It's a ring, and another ring, and it's a ring, and it has all these inscriptions that look like fire around it. It's a ring of elemental summoning fire, which can summon elemental creatures from the elemental plane of fire.
Oh wow!
It feels like someone would really like that.
Yeah.
I have a table. Possibilities are fire snake, 4-hit die elemental, salamander, 8-hit die elemental. So, yep. And there's a certain amount of time. It does have a quirk, but it's nothing really super bad. So there you go. And that's what she offers in return for the lamp and the charm. And I've not given a +2 ring of protection to anyone in the party yet, right? No one has one. So
I have one.
I have a ring of protection.
I am like,
+2?
Oh, no,
I have a +1.
No.
+1.
Yeah. The book on the altar. Anyone look at it?
I look at it because I'm a spooky mage person.
Gibberish.
What?
I will look at it as a religious person, I guess.
So it's not gibberish to you, but you're like, I don't care about that. So it is. It says something that the insights of great deities of Greyhawk.
Oh, Excelli rolls her eyes at this. Is just not interested.
Yes. Anyone know?
I would certainly be willing to take it back and I'm sure there's some great houses that some of my relatives that might enjoy reading through this.
True, Eleator. It is a tome of understanding that raises your wisdom 1 point. Yeah, I title all the books of those types. Yeah. Yes, it is. It raises your wisdom a whole point. Yes, it's a tome of understanding. But yes, you do find some jewelry. So there are 7 pieces of jewelry within. Are you gonna take this out of the Faultian priests? Obviously Sucker didn't care. Do you want to take them? They're each worth 500 gold pieces. 7 pieces of jewelry. No,
so this lady's lady is not going to offer us any gold in addition to all the goodies that we just got.
She does not. She does not carry a lot of gold on her.
That's boring.
Well, somebody carries nothing but platinum.
So yes. By the way, so the vials are blade oils. One, which you can be put on blunt instruments too. One's 4 applications that gives your weapon 1d6 fire damage for a certain number of rounds, and the other one is cold frost damage for 4 applications plus 1d6.
Call me Excelli the Shadow Fire.
So there's those, and the inside the altar you find a compartment with 8 arrows. They're elemental arrows. They're all short bow arrows. 2 fire, 2 air, 2 earth, 2 water. They're +1, but against opposed elements are +3.
Yes, but are there any potions of delusion?
No, they're not. You do find 1 extra healing potion as well on Sakura. He did not use so as well. So there you go.
Nice.
So epilogue. Kyanthi, you're going to travel back with Harifa when you decide that it's time to do that, right? Correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yes. So I assume the group is going to take everything here. She says, I need to bury him at least because he's, we are of this plane technically. So she says, if someone will help me do that. We're not here, of course, out somewhere.
Sure, I'll help.
Okay. And does anyone else have any other questions, concerns? You guys did great on this one. Stuffing everything into a one-shotter here. You were successful in defeating Sakura. You have 2 items. And I don't detail on the artifacts, just like in the Monster Manual. I don't really detail what they all do. This charm and the lamp, but they are powerful items, not to be played around with, Rosie. What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, but you got a lot of other really nice goodies here, and you consider it a job well done for the Slav squad helping out someone, even though she did, I want to throw a little twist in there, the Jan, machinations of the Jan.
Jay, I think it would be pretty interesting to see Rosie go on her full Gollum villain arc, though. Let's be honest here.
It is, but playing evil characters is just yes. So any other questions here? We'll do see how you want to do treasure division, or everyone's going to get a piece of jewelry worth 500. I'll put that down because there's 7, so that'll be easily divided. You guys, we're going to do the giveaways in a minute or 2 here, so hang tight. All right, last call, exclamation point drawing, and you get your choice of the dice set or one of the great Alcarim PDFs from Gaxworks from Luke and Matt Everhart. Are the joint authors on those, Luke? Correct?
Yeah.
Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this too, and I really appreciate it. Oh, fantastic. So,
a lot of fun.
Do you want to do need, or do you want to do? You just want to decide who you think is best suited? Obviously, I tailored the Ring of Elemental Summoning to Kyanthi. You guys okay? I mean, she's a fire.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, Kyanthi, you will.
It was made for her.
Yes, exactly. All right, so very good. It's also a tidbit. Now I need to come back and play again, right? I got something cool. Yes. All right, very cool.
Did you say there was magical chainmail that somebody?
Yes, there is. You want the +1 chain? It fits you. Okay.
I don't want to speak for it if somebody else it'll serve somebody else better. But
here's the thing. I would take it because the bandit's going to get all those arrows. And that's between you and the bandit.
I'm good with it. I just want to make sure I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't even. Do any of
I
us
can't wear
I have to wear leather, so I can't.
Yeah, you couldn't.
Well, great.
You couldn't.
I'm too little.
Yeah, +1 chain. All right, got it. So you got the magical chainmail, and that, yeah, because you know, you know what? I didn't realize it. I had an argument with someone online. Sorry to digress here. That 5th edition heat metal, there's no save. How deadly that spell is in druids. Oh my god!
Wow.
Yeah, because you remember
not wearing if you're wearing metal, I don't think there's a save, or you have disadvantage on the save.
See, and Luke will remember this, but there's an addendum in the Dungeon Master's Guide that in heat metal, if you have magical armor on, you get a saving throw.
Right.
Only non-magical, and so I said to someone, house rule that, and just make it so that if you have magical armor on, that you get a save, just like in 1st edition. And
What level druid spell is that in 5e?
It's a
Second.
level 2.
It's
second.
really.
I have
It's a
it.
second level spell. Yeah.
Rob says it's up. Yeah, it's too powerful. I would allow the save. That would be just me, but then again, just me. All right, so how about the broadsword +2, XL? You're the only one that uses it. You go from a +1 to +2 weapon?
Yeah, I would like that.
Yeah, there we go. That was easy.
Wow. There is no saving throw. You're right. That's just 2d8 of damage every round.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
For 10 rounds.
Now, if it was used on like a piece of armor, if they use an action to doff that armor, it no longer affects them.
Yeah, they can drop the item.
Yeah.
If it's like something they hold.
Yeah. If
Right.
it's like a sword,
for every round they hold it, they're gonna take that 2d8 damage.
Mhm.
depending
Yeah,
on what
okay.
level you
I
cast
suppose.
at.
It takes longer than 6 seconds to get rid of your armor, but yeah, okay, for the sake of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like in that instance, if it was like PvP, I would rule it as you just take an action to doff the armor.
Okay.
Normally 10 minutes, but here it's 6 seconds.
Do we
Maybe a couple of rounds, but we'll see.
do we agree that Dellen,
My armor has
the
a
priest,
zipper.
gets
Yeah, I
the
like that. He's got the zippered armor.
Dellen gets the +1 to wisdom. That'll give her immediately a 3rd because she'll get a wisdom, but she'll go from 16 to 17 wisdom. Correct? She's the only one with that's the healer in the group. Yes?
Yeah, give it to her.
All right, so she gets the Tome of Understanding.
you.
All right, no problem. All right, so next we have left the arrows are going to go to obviously go to Devin. She's only
Hands down.
Yeah.
all right, that leaves an extra healing potion, the 2 blade oils. You can't. There's 1 for fire, 1 for frost. You can't split them, so they got to go 4, to someone, 4 to someone, and the +2 ring of protection left.
I would definitely like some of the oil.
Okay, so
Can I use the oil on my mace or no?
absolutely, yes, but
I will take whatever one that Excelli does
well,
not want.
good point. You have no modifiers to your saving throws, none.
Who?
Kazara, I mean, you have a 14 on spells. I was going to say the +2 ring of protection would even be better for you. I would think. But who else? Let's see. Who else does not have a ring of protection in the group? Plus, I think no. Dellen doesn't either. Dellen has no ring of protection either.
Do I?
Yes, you do. Yes,
I do.
Yeah. Let me see.
Where is it on my sheet?
Let me see. You have yeah, you have it. You have a ring of restraint, and below that +1 protection. Yes.
Ring of restraint. Oh.
Yep.
That gives me protection?
Yeah, it gives you
It
armor class and
doesn't
saves.
say it on my sheet. Oh, okay.
Yeah, armor
okay.
class and saves. Yep. I already
Never
built
mind
in.
then.
So
if I'm good, I won't need it.
But if
Well, it's not +2 though.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not
You bump it up.
+2, but Kazara has Kazara to lower her saves by 2 across the board, and it'll also do it to Dellen, and Dellen will lower her armor class and saves by 2 because she has a robe on that gives her bracers armor class 6. So she'll go down 2 in armor class and in saves. So it's up to you guys, or you can give someone I'll take the +2 and give the +1 to one of them. So
you can give the +2 to Dellen. Like I can just I'm sure we'll find one eventually.
all
that I
right,
could
are you
take.
guys all good with that? Dellen +2 ring.
Yeah.
Well, does somebody want the book then? Because I.
No,
I
you
think
use
nobody
it.
else
Book.
is waiting for
Space.
the
You're
book
the only one that
video.
makes sense.
Without
Yeah,
a priest or
sense.
healer in the party, the group's screwed. So
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm int-based spellcasting, right?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't help. It wouldn't help me.
Yeah. All right. So you got that. You got that. The blade oils. So we're going 1 Excelli and 1 Kazara, and that's it,
Yeah,
right?
I want the fire one.
Okay,
Those
you
are
want-
the choices,
okay.
right? Fire and what?
And frost.
And frost. Yeah, I want the fire one.
All right. And there's 1 extra healing potion.
May I take that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should take that.
All right, and
When we
then-
go to town, I'll buy another one to replace the one I had.
All right, so we are good. Treasures divided. Thank you all. Let's do the 5 giveaways, everyone. And then we'll do as we're doing the giveaways, we'll do the shout outs. Yes, Mystery Cycle, of course. It's 1.J rules. Yeah, that's what all those books are back there, and all the stuff we do. And thank you all. I mean, monster. So let's give the Slavs you guys are like. You guys out audience edge group. That's pretty impressive. I mean, the community loves the Slav Squad, and it's awesome. And Luke, thank you so very much for joining in with these. Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was great. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yes,
thank you.
We are the best group.
Yes,
We are.
We're very humble about it.
Yeah, very quiet.
And we would like if you told all your friends that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be great.
Thanks very much.
Whoops, I Jay the wrong button. Jay the wrong button.
Wrong button.
Wrong button, Jay. Wrong button, Jay.
Wrong buttons in
All right.
chat.
We never bully Jay.
Yes,
Certainly not me. I'm super nice to Jay.
I cannot believe the shit that Rosie did tonight. The delusion thing with on Eleator was one of the funniest things I've seen in a long time.
Pretty good. That was a lot of fun.
That was fun.
That was good.
And now, guess what? My
Best halfling ever.
did this lose power?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Push the wrong button and you broke everything.
Broke it.
I broke it.
Oh, Jay.
No, it's I have no mouse on my. I got to do it on the. Hold on, let me just bring it up on my laptop. I'll do it on my laptop. I can't do my Streamlabs thing on without a mouse. So it probably died.
Rest in peace, Mr. Mouse.
R.I.P.
Oh,
Let me
We hardly knew
do
ye.
this in
I
here.
hardly knew you.
So we'll get together again in the normal couple month time. Sound good, everyone here? So please,
Yeah.
yes. Why don't we start with shout outs while I'm getting this all set up? So April? What do you got?
Yes. Hi, everybody. My name is April Hill. You can find me at stiletto_assassin on Instagram and stiletto DM on Twitter. I also usually am running Fallout over on the initiative order. I'm the community manager for Modiphius. I also run Dungeons and Dragons and teach Dungeons and Dragons to veterans through the Wounded Warrior Project with their Project Odyssey, which is really exciting. Absolutely love it. It's like one of the most rewarding experiences of my entire life. So yeah, I really love playing TTRPGs and Dungeons and Dragons and everything out there. So yeah, that's me.
Thank you, etc. Yes, and we just love you, April. Fantastic. I really love your Genasi look. That's really cool that you did.
I can't believe I got all of the teal paint off
Yeah.
of me. It did not stain
that was
my
good.
skin.
That was cool.
I'm proud.
Very, very cool. So, Luke?
Yeah, hey, I'm Gygax. You can find me at Luke Gygax on like the social medias. I run GaryCon, which is coming up in March. I just recently retired from the Army after 33 years, so I raise money for Wounded Warrior a lot of times at GaryCon. Great group of folks, as well as Extra Life, also very worthy charity. And I am publishing my D&D stuff through my company Gaxworks, along with Matt Everhart. I posted in there our link to, if you missed the Kickstarter, we've got the backer kit thing. You can order some copies. That PDF of the Hardest in 2 Feet, no one has that yet. That's not even for sale. So that's like a sneaky peek.
That's awesome.
We'll be sending it out shortly. And another exciting thing, Matt Everhart has a game called Strange and Grim, a diesel punk game that we're going to be publishing under the Everyday Heroes rules system. And we're going to kickstart that in October. So very, very exciting stuff. And I had fun. I would come back and play with you guys again.
That's awesome to hear. Thank you so very much, Luke. Maybe I'm trying to organize one where we're going to have a crossover event between Edge Group and this group. So we're going to have that. And we're going to also have, I would love for you and Todd to get the cousins together. I think that would be hysterical.
Oh, Todd is great. Yeah, Todd is great. We could just get rid of this Josh guy. I mean, he's Oh, wait, is he still in chat? I don't know.
All right,
Are you kidding me? Josh is great. He helps me with GaryCon. He's a very amazing guy. I love him. I only mess with him. He's good, great dude.
Oh, look, Balfrin just said Josh is dead weight. That's awful, Balfrin. Oh my gosh, Balfrin, that's terrible.
Only we're allowed to give Josh shit.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause he's one of the
Chat, be
girls.
nice. He's one of the ghouls.
I mean,
One of the girls.
who else would name their character after Bill Murray's character from Caddyshack and play him like that, right?
No one.
Yeah,
No,
so
it's Josh.
we kind of missed them here tonight, but this was such a treat having Luke step in. So thank you so very much, Luke. We got Bones. What's going on, Bones?
Well, I'm done moving, so that's good.
That's awesome.
So normal stream stuff's coming up. I want to be starting up my dev talks where I interview indie game developers while I'm playing their game at the same time, and we talk about development and back-end stuff and a whole bunch of really cool, neat stuff coming up. Of course, I got the Sunday Descent into Avernus game still going that I play with Creep in. But yeah, I'm probably going to have a schedule up finally after what feels like forever of not having a schedule this coming Sunday. So check it out. You can find me as littlebones309 all across the internet, your favorite indie game streamer.
And thank you, Bones, for everything. I know you didn't have a great night in combat, but sometimes, you know,
It's all right.
the rest of
Okay.
the group picks up the slack, which is great. So the winners, whoever talks to me first gets their choice. Sparky, Balfrin, Mandy, Scottish Jeff, Zombie Mitch. You tell me what you want. You want the dice? I got 2 sets of dice, and then the other 3 are going to get the PDFs. There's all regulars in the community, so I know how to reach all of you. But tell me what you want. What do you want, Mandy?
I already promised Bones that if I won, I would get her the pink dice. So send those to her.
Balfrin, do you want the green or the black dice? Atlas black or Atlas green or Nick's black, Val? Because and the rest of the other 3, I'll connect them with the PDFs for black. Got it. All right, black and pink are done. Got you. Awesome, and that means Scottish Jeff and Sparky and Zombie Mitch, you all get PDFs of the great Shentufi Alcarum from Luke Gygax's company, Gax Works. And I'll get that all connected through Josh. All right, so we'll get that. I think I have all of you on Discord, so we can handle that no problem. All right, so what's up, Myriad? I know you got to go. I know you got to get into a game, Duff's game, and we'll raid right into there.
Yeah, so I am Myriad. I am in a bunch of D&D games. I'm all over the place. I am on Mandy's channel on Fridays. I'm usually on Praetor's Rejects on Saturdays, and now we recently started up a sort of morning game on Saturdays as well over on Eccentric's channel. And I am also, again, on Duff's channel on Monday nights, Praetor's Rejects. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I stream over on my own channel. I do some video games. I do some art. And yeah, other than that, I am an artist. You can find me mostly on Twitter at Myriad_X.
No, I didn't skip you, Mandy. I was going to do you last.
Oh, okay.
Because I know, Kirsten, if you got a bolt, that's cool.
I'm going to go that so much fun to play with you guys.
Awesome.
Thank you for having me, as always.
We'll see you in a couple minutes.
Bye,
We'll
guys.
see you shortly. Bye.
So, let's go to Molly.
Hi, I'm Molly or MJ. I am an advisor for Fast First Game Day. They're a charity that works to raise funds to prevent teen suicides through RPGs. I also normally have a Saturday morning RPG stream where we chat about rules and prep and do a lot of fun things. Currently on hiatus because I have a very small baby, but coming back in the fall. And I'm MJ_Russell on stuff.
And her shows Saturday morning are very interesting and they're fun. So I'm looking forward to. I usually am sitting at my computer watching and hanging out too. So it's really cool. So,
Thanks, Jay.
No problem. Miss Itchy Fingers there. What's up? What's up there, darling?
Itchy Fingers. Yeah, that's me. Little old Rosie, just your average nightmare.
And let me say something. Your stream is starting to really pick up great momentum.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
It's getting a little crazy over there.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic.
You guys know me as Darling Creepshow, your resident creep on Twitch. I play TTRPGs like D&D, and I paint D&D miniatures. Tomorrow evening, I will be playing in my usual Descent into Avernus, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Monday Midnight Society, which we paint miniatures and we watch classic spooky stuff. Currently, we are working our way through the Addams Family, the 60s Addams Family.
And fantastic.
Yeah,
this
cool.
Monday we'll be doing Wednesday cosplay while we paint, so that should be really fun.
and Darling does very nice work. Really does very nice stuff. And you have an Etsy shop too, where she puts up a lot of.
I do. You can find me everywhere as Darling Creepshow, and my website is darlingcreepshow.com. It's very easy.
And let's save the best for last. Hey, Mandy.
Hey, also, before I get into my bit, I just want to say the Monday Midnight Society is one of my favorite comfort streams right now. So if you want to hang out with me in chat as well over on Darling's channel, 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Very cool.
Anyway, hi, I'm Mandy. You can find me all over the internet at the Mandy. My name is the same everywhere. I have the name cornered. You can find me at themandy.com. I'm a professional dungeon master, and right now I run a game on Friday nights, 8 o'clock Eastern Time, Dungeons and Dinglings. It is a homebrewed twist on the Forgotten Realms, and this week's session ended on a huge cliffhanger. So if you want to catch up, the episodes get posted to YouTube every Monday morning. So you get to watch that during your workday. I also work for Total Party Kill Games. I do a lot of things for them. I'm not going to list them all. But the next Kickstarter book, when you look at that beautiful, beautiful layout, think of me, everyone, as well as some of the spells in the book. I wrote some of the spells for that. So yeah, that's me. That's what I do.
Is your
Follow me on
YouTube
Twitch.
the Mandy?
Yeah.
Is your YouTube the Mandy?
Yep. I'm the Mandy everywhere.
And your Twitch channel's the Mandy. Okay.
Yep.
Please follow all of them. I've been linking everyone. Please give them all a follow. Please also note signups are still open for Virtual GradCon for DMs. Rob, I don't know if Chuck out with you
I gotta talk to you.
An open play. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. We sign up for events next Saturday at noon, but you can still put in events after that. But and we do have these. If you can see it here, it's been sitting here all night. This is an ode to Leonard Lakofka this year for our Virtual GradCon 3 shirt. It says, as you can see, it is Bonehill on here. Okay. It is an ode to Brian Smith did it, and Anna colorized it. Rediscover Secrets and Legends, Virtual GradCon 3. So, yep. And like I said, it's a community con, so there's no money being made on it. If we do make money, it goes to St. Jude. So,
awesome.
Yeah, it's just something to, try and do one every year, and that's the one we came up with this year. So, and they're on the site, and I linked it there, and it's like I said, it's $5 just to get in, plus the TT fee was like another $1.20 or something. So, and note, I will be in person at PAX Unplugged this year again, and at GaryCon, of course, next year. And just note, I'm honored to DM for all of you tonight. It was great. I had so much fun. Just love playing the game.
Thank you, Jay.
Thank you, Jay.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
All right, let's raid into. I'll stop bloviating. Let's raid into Praetor's Rejects.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, one last thing to plug. I am going to be doing a casting call shortly for a new homebrew game that I'm going to be doing on my Twitch channel. So stay tuned.
Oh shit!
What day?
It's going to be either Tuesday or Wednesday. Not sure
There's
yet.
Josh.
Okay.
Josh,
Yeah.
Balfour really shot you down there, man. That's the wrong button.
Harshly done.
Harsh. Very harsh. So let me set this right up.
Luke, it's been great to finally meet you.
Yeah,
it
it was really
so
good
nice.
to play with you. Super
It was so
fun.
nice, so nice. And you guys are all youngsters? Everybody's telling me
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
youngster. I'll take that.
I'll
Yeah.
take that.
I'll also take it. Yeah.
Alright.
I'll take that.
Let's get over 100. There we go. 105, 109. Awesome. 110. Wow.
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you tomorrow night for Gavin on the. See you then. Bye bye. Yeah. We got a Wall of Fame deep dive tomorrow night. Let me get off
I just
this.
think it's cool that if you're all under 30 and you're playing first edition, that's awesome.
I'm glad that you think that we're under 30.
Yeah.
Let's say
not wearing my-
around
hold-
30.
Let me put on my glasses and I can say, oh my God,
Oh my God.
You can see the crow's feet.
you're all young for me. I'm 51 now, so I'm getting into my dotage. So yeah.
51, and
You weren't far off. I'm 31.
Yeah, I'll be 31 in like 2 weeks.
Whoops,
And you said
sorry.
your husband's in the Air Force?
He's getting out